No! take your shirt.
I thought I was like the new face. Look at this
Absolutely
face.
not.
Look
Nope.
at not.
Trial period still.
I've been on probation since April.
Well, your first show put you on a deep, long-term probation.
That was not my fault, though, Mr. Decker.
I trust him.
Oh, dude. Makes for good TV, though, don't it, Bill? I got my Demolition Derby Bedazzle kit, but I want to build derby cars. Let's talk to Cannonball. I'm here to build Demolition Derby cars. What can you offer me to build the best derby car I can build?
Well, I'll tell you what, we got just about everything from A to Z. If you can dream it, we can build it.
I'll tell you what, I see all kinds of shifters. I see air filters. I see wheel centers. Is there anything you guys don't make for Demolition Derby cars? It seems like it's a pretty much one-stop shop right here at Cannonball.
Now, we don't have any exhaust little flappers, but our friends at ADCNC, they got some real cute ones.
Yeah.
I see. So you guys are into the building part.
Yeah.
Okay. Your tranny coolers, your shifters, your wheel savers, your steering columns. Did you build them because you ran Demolition Derbies?
Yes. Ran Demolition Derbies for we're going on 30 years. So if I build it, it's because it works.
I believe that. If we take a walk down here and just look at this steering column, it's probably, I've been derbying for 20, 25 years. It's probably one of the best steering columns I've seen. Now you guys got A-arms, we got tie rods, we got Watts kits, we got wheel savers, we got steering columns, we got brake pedals, gas pedals set up, steering wheels. Folks, it's a one-stop shop at the Cannonball Derby Parts. If you want to make your car last and make it a good one, stop by and see the boys. Don't go down to NDCNC. We're not bedazzling up.
That is right. That is right.
This is my golf cart.
Yeah, your point.
What makes you think that you get
Bill
it right?
wants to get things done, so he can't have you. He can't have you putting around.
Listen, you're the trailer guy. You deal with the truck and the trailer. I'm the business end of this. Okay.
Oh, business end. Huh? Bill came up to me and he said, "We got to get stuff done today. I need you to drive because I know where the skinny pedal is, and you don't."
No, see, that's what you're saying. You're a driver. You're a truck driver.
No, I'm a driver.
You're not. You got a face for radio. You know what I'm saying?
At least they can see my face.
Well, I got to keep the ladies off.
Does your wife still know what you look like?
No. Well, she's got pictures at the house. Get on the golf cart code. Come on, let's go. All right, here we go. Look, there's Decker Who right here. Decker Who. Man, Bob, have you seen some of these cars? Like, look at this. Look at the Cadillac over here. Look at this thing. Look at that Cadillac. We're all fired. All fired.
The kids are still following Decker around.
I know. Well,
it's like, why do they like him?
I think they're going to like me a lot more. I interviewed him. He just gave him a hug. I put him in the limelight. You know, that's what kids like, Bob.
Yes, you put them in the limelight. You talked about their numbers. I like that.
That's important. Like, I wanted to ask him why they had the number, but I really liked the song that they had.
That song was incredible.
The song was, I don't know if they said that they sang it for 4 hours on their way here from Ohio, the whole way.
Those poor kids are from Ohio.
They're great kids.
Oh my goodness.
Great kids. That's what I'm saying.
I'll go get them and take them, and we'll go to church.
Look at the difference in the class.
I didn't know they had horses at Derby.
Look at the difference in the classes, Bob. We got a Pontiac Grand Prix right here.
You got your mild to your wild, right? Wild to your mild.
To a Buick Electra.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We got chrome wheels.
Chrome wheels, minivans. Bob, it's everything. I don't even know what the heck this thing is.
What is, what is that thing?
I don't know what that is.
Is that one of those new Aveos that are electric charged, maybe?
Bill, we're gonna have to take a look at this thing.
Yeah.
I gotta take a peek at this.
That's gotta be one of those Aveos.
Let's see this. Is the driver of this thing here? What is this thing? Freebie, what is this thing? Hillman, don't you start on me. Look at this thing.
It says on the back, hey, you know those guys gonna win, right, Patty?
Why? I have no idea what it is. But look, Bill, you got hearses over there. This, whatever this thing is, it looks like there's a suicide Lincoln over here.
Look at the roll we got on the bumper already, Fatty.
It's nice. It's natural. What do you like the natural down pitch of the front fender?
The down pitch. Did you ever try that where you kind of notch the front or go up or down?
Well, we tilled them in Ohio. I know.
Tilt them down on the ground?
Well, yeah.
Like
well, not on the
bumper?
ground. It's hard to explain to a guy from Indiana. But
how'd you know I was from Indiana? Was it the Hey Dudes?
No, it's them pants.
I had Billy Joe get them where she got Tixies.
Yeah, did you guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who parked you guys? If you was with Billy Joe, because I've seen you park at the hotel.
Billy had to pay a valet.
Listen, I got a funny story about Billy Joe.
Is this going to be long?
No, it's real quick. She's like, I'm going to take you guys to breakfast. We was in Minnesota. We go to this VFW, real nice establishment. We go up and it's like $54. She's only got 40. Yeah, so Billy Joe still owes me breakfast.
And she pulled a Bobby Joe.
Yeah, and she pulled a Bobby Joe. Yeah. Let's go look at the suicide Lincoln.
Look at it.
You don't see these very often. It looks like the driver's there, so maybe we'll get to talk to him a little bit. Look at this, mini cars. What do we have here? What year is this, sir?
68.
68 suicide door Lincoln. What's your name, sir?
Freebie.
Freebie, where are you from?
Columbia Station, Ohio.
You're from Ohio?
Yeah.
Bob, who would have thought?
The black paint.
The black.
Give it away.
Who would have thought this fella was from Ohio?
And how do you have
Here,
time
let's
to
step
build
out here.
cars when you're like TikTok famous?
Yeah. Yeah, Freebie, come on over here.
Wow, that's right.
Freebie, come on over here. Yeah, then we got little Freebie. Now, okay, here's a question for you. This isn't something that you typically see at a show like this, a suicide Lincoln. What made you bring it?
I don't know. I wanted to burn it off.
How long you had it?
Well, I built it when Uncle Russ died.
So you've had it.
So
you've had it built for at least 2 years, 3 years.
No, hell, it's going on what, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Well, this would have made 4 this past year.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
So I built it that long. It's been laying in the weeds. And they drug her out. My buddies threw the motor in it, and while I was working on this stuff.
So who's your boy?
Iceman.
Iceman, little Freebie. Huh? What's he doing? Cutting?
Cutting. Yeah.
Cutting. Imagine that, little Freebie cutting. Huh. Well, let's take a look at this piece, Freebie. I got a question for you. What kind of transmission you running this?
5-speed top loader.
Why?
Why not?
You're from Ohio, Freebie. You're probably like one of 6 people that run a 3-speed.
No, 5-speed.
5-speed, whatever. Same
We got
thing.
him a new nickname.
What's his name?
Smiles.
He's
always smiling.
You should derby against him. This is the same look. Same look right here. Same look.
I have a real question for you. Do you like to admit that he's from the same state as you? Yeah, I admit it. He's
Yeah,
all right.
me and Freebie, we go way back like Cadillac seats,
man.
Code.
Oh.
Yeah,
Way
yeah.
back.
Just to hold on,
Friends.
just to let you two know, you two don't ever want to be on the track with these two.
Oh my gosh. It's getting real over here, Uncle Bill.
Is it true you can't find him on the track because you can't hear his motor?
Yeah, that's true. Couldn't hear him.
Well, that's why I hide between him and Joe Linky. You can't hear nothing. Like your car just vibrates.
Yeah, you let them do all the work like me and Bobby do on TrackShot.
Yeah. Okay. You work for TrackShot.
I'm a volunteer.
Me too, Coach. Me too. But no, Freebie, we've seen it. This is the only suicide we've seen here, so we just thought we'd stop and take a peek at it.
It's outdated. It's an old nostalgic piece. Honestly, it's.
Now, have they drawn the heat yet or anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Got a lot of cutting to do.
From Ohio, imagine that.
I see a lot of white paint on stuff.
Yeah. Well, good. All right. Well, we'll let you get back to it, Freebie. We just wanted to talk to you. Good luck this weekend. And
we're gonna need it.
Now, have you ever ran a big car with your boy? Like together out there? You have?
At our fair we ran together.
Good
What's
deal.
the feeling like to run with your son?
At first, I was real nervous and I was real cautious and I couldn't pay attention to what I was doing because I was worried about what he was doing. But he proved himself that he can handle it and do what he's got to do. So I kind of.
He's definitely made for TV, is he not? He is made for TV.
You ain't lying. And you know what's funny is I pretty much raised the boy. I babysitted him in the bash inspection line. I've had guys as big as the Bronze going, get him away from my car. Like he was under the gas tank protector one time because he was just so small. But
yeah,
so he used him. Child labor.
We did use it.
This guy hang out with your kid.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And look what we turned into.
Wow.
But no, Freebie, that's awesome that you and your boy get to go out there and run together and
happens, you know,
and see
try
what
and hope for the
happens. So good luck to both of you.
Appreciate it.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
See you later. Good luck.
All right, guys.
Code, what do you think about suicide?
I'm looking at my fellow New Yorker driving by.
Oh, what is he in? Is that 03?
Oh yeah,
03 and up? Is that, you like them?
I'm learning about them.
I'm going to educate you this. You're lucky, Code. That's all I'm saying.
How much is it to hire you to build one?
I don't do that. I don't build cars like I don't like.
So I should call Joe Linky.
You should probably call Joe because he's probably going to have to build mine too.
Who's Joe?
You don't know Joe?
Yeah, who's Joe Linky?
That's my son, silly.
Oh,
Joe, if you're watching, take your medicine.
he's not taking his medicine.
Joe, take your medicine, son. Get your backpack.
Oh, look,
take your medicine.
look. We got two of the top promoters in the country.
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
We got them cornered. Right here. We have two of the top promoters in the country standing right. Wonder what they're contemplating. Are we talking about maybe combining these two great companies? Doing something great? Taking over the Derby world?
Have you ever seen Fatty build such a high quality car like he brought here this weekend?
Actually, never. Not in my whole lifetime.
I mean, I'm proud of him for stepping outside of his comfort zone, building a car like that. I mean, what was it like to build a car that prestigious in that? Like, you could probably run that against like the likes of like Trent Braun and like Steve Saiupa and things like that, or maybe even Tim Clark Jr.
If it was creased, I'd be out there with Steve Saiupa this weekend.
You know, but it's
But you wouldn't let me crease it, and you wouldn't let me put my spring spacers in.
Listen, I got to be honest. We're going to drill that thing 35 times.
Well, listen, the one first rule was if you have to call and ask questions, this class isn't for you. I called TJ 3 times.
I asked you, he called me, and I'm like, how many times did you talk to TJ? He goes, I've called him 3 times. How many questions have you asked? I can't tell you that. I'm like, you already failed. You already failed. I'm not running against you. I'm arguing this car.
But that class is awesome. It's so fun. You know, really, if I would have actually probably worked on it, you probably only got about 3 hours in the whole car.
Oh my gosh, 3 hours in the whole car. You're overbuilt.
Well, I changed the battery box and gas tank, and Decker's protested me.
Ooh. Well,
he was like, you changed that?
So that
like,
brings up a whole different thing, Tim.
You're not allowed to do that in
I mean,
it says you can move it.
He changes stuff every time.
No, he said it's in there, but nobody does that. I was like,
tank is
wait a second. I was like, no, I'm from Ohio.
what state of mind is Sauer in when he's writing these rules, and then what state of mind is he in when he's
10.
answering the questions?
There's 10 rules to the whole class, so it's pretty vague. But you answered no real quick.
So when you have 10 things on your cut list, does that mean you're an automatic fail?
How many do you get?
10.
So you're allowed, wait a second, so you're allowed 10, or at 10 you're done? If so, I need to go fix some things. But anyways, no, we just seen you guys standing here. We're just happy to be here, buried alive. And what do you think? What's your predictions?
Well, first off, I think people like Tim Clark and Frankie Guy and guys that come out to our shows and support each other. We go out to the Bash for Cash, and I know a lot of promoters like to go out to like Blizzard Bash and support Tim and things like that. And it shows that if we are working together, like we all preach what we need to do, that we all can succeed. So I just wanted to say that and say thanks to you guys for coming out, and it means a lot because they're like mentoring us from afar, you know, because we sit back and learn from them because, you know, they're successful. So we watch and learn and things like that, and that's how we get better. Because if you're not humble in this sport, like Tim, we're not going anywhere, right? We got to be humble. So I mean, they're established, so we got to play off of that and watch and learn. But I think it's going to be a phenomenal weekend. Thank God we got awesome weather. We got a great car count coming in today, and I think the drivers at Buried Alive at Deadman events always deliver because they're crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think anybody's going to hit that jump?
I'd hit the jump.
I would not.
I would hit the jump. But okay, so all these promoters coming together. Why don't we just have a promoter heat? Like you build one, Tim build one, Frankie build one, Steve build one.
No comment.
No. I'm talking like my cars, like Sowers' cars. Yeah. Don't tell me you can't because you probably got 15 of them at your house. Don't lie to me.
Just cut a round back.
When you're cutting round backs to hang them on the wall, something's going on.
But no, it's great to see all you guys here. We're going to go hit the inspection line, and we're going to go check your vendors out. Looks like some great vendors.
Thanks for TrackShotLive being here, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
All right, you gentlemen. Hopefully my golf cart starts. If not, we're going to take TJ's. See you guys. All right. Oh, look. Actually, Steve Saiupa's in the inspection line. We might be able to. Now, listen. We can't be y'all. We got to stay to afar and just look. Come on, Bill. Bill, come with me. Bill, come with me. Looks like we got Steve Siopa's car. Very nice build. Very nice build. There's a lot of time and hours in that one, Bill. A lot of time and hours. Yes, sir.
You think you have as much time in your stock car as they do that?
Just about.
Okay.
Just about.
Because you're from Ohio.
Well, it's
so.
an 07. I don't know nothing about 07s. Look at the trunk on this thing. That looks good.
So what do you think about how he's got the quarters
I actually
tops rolled over like that instead of vertical?
I actually like it. I like it like that.
Think it'll be stronger?
Well, everything seems to be on top of the frame. You notice that? Mm-hmm. Everything seems to lay right there. It's all on top of that frame.
Did you ever see the day that you'd think that you'd be making homemade back bumpers like that?
No, I never thought.
Look at the
I
back
never
bumper.
thought there would be a day where I had to question what kind of car it was by looking at it, Bob. I mean, I'm serious.
If it wasn't for the frame, you could almost pass it for a Ford until you see the frame, and it's
you
like,
could be like, I'm not real sure. It could be a Lincoln. I mean, it could be just about anything. It's black.
Yeah.
You know, Code. What kind of car is that?
GM.
What kind of GM? Is it a Buick, Olds, Impala, Pontiac? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking Olds.
Okay.
Am I right?
I'm thinking you're right.
No, I got another question for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Code.
When you used to be one of the top inspectors in the country, when you used to work for Smash It, did you get upside down in cars like that, or were you worried about your beard getting caught in the mesh of the seat? Or
No,
something?
see, Code. There's always.
That's why I used to hire that kid to get in there.
It's just like anything else. There's got to be one guy for public relations,
That's not you.
and I'm that guy. You got to have a good-looking fella. He knows how to talk to people, and he'll just talk to anybody. See, I talk to you.
You can't believe everything your old lady tells you.
She loves me. She does. But no, but I like the way he sucks these in because everything's above the frame. It's real nice. Look at the mullet on that guy. Look at that official. Good Lord, look at them locks.
Guys,
That's
I
nice.
Looking through the trunk, he didn't get too close.
Hey,
He's worried about getting caught in one of them bullets.
I guarantee he's from Ohio. He's from Ohio. I bet he even drives a tow truck. He looks like a tow truck driver from Ohio, don't he? Oh, looky there. I like that.
Better truck driver than Joe Linke.
Well, Joe's a trash man.
Oh,
There's a difference.
so you said roll off.
Well, roll off. He hauls trash. I mean, what do you want me to do?
It's true. He hauls you around. So
I wonder how wide your cage is allowed to be in this class. Bill, get a picture of this cage in here. Let's get some video of that. Lot of.
I got tired just looking at the gas tank protector.
Dude, look at the cage in that thing.
Look at the gas tank protector.
Yeah.
He's got 3 kickers off each side, lower. Then he's got kickers off the top.
Hey, Bob, wait, there's probably some things we shouldn't talk about.
Well, I'm just saying, like the angles and stuff brings it to a whole nother level.
Oh, yeah.
With kids.
Yeah, I love it.
Angles.
Nobody even does that. Well, Bob.
What do you think over the extra body mounts? What do you think those eyelids are for?
I'm going to say 9-wire, Bob.
Unlimited?
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe he just didn't have the proper bolt, and that's what he had.
Oh, okay. Right.
For a washer.
What's the white paint?
That's what you got to cut. See, I'm assuming that he's going to have to at least cut a hole in that, maybe the seam weld, and down the side there. That's what I'm thinking anyways. And then it looks like he's got a little spot weld because it looks like you can only weld 5 on 5 off around your trunk. So where there's no plate, he spot welded it, and evidently they're going to make him cut that
So
too.
do you think there's a rhyme or reason that they drilled the driver's side quarter and not the passenger side?
Well, why would you do one side and not the other, Bob?
Right. I don't see holes on the other
and
side.
if I was to do a side, it would for sure be the passenger side.
It would be the passenger side because that's the side I'm going to use because I can see it better.
Yeah, I'm a little hefty, little tight on the turning.
Your little arms get in the way.
Yeah, it's like a T-Rex trying to drive this thing, Bob. It's just not feasible for me anymore.
It is like for people that don't get to come to these derbies to see the time and the thought process that goes in just to the cage. It's incredible.
Well, here, look, if Bill could zoom in just to the firewall of the car itself, just right up there by the distributor and stuff, look at the time he's got in just building the firewall up to make it mount to the dash and all that stuff.
I like it. I've never been to a derby you could rebuild the firewall.
Well, it's Siopa's, buddy. They rebuild everything.
I like it. It's very creative.
Yeah, very, very creative. What do you think about going to the vendors? You want to go see what else we can
go to the vendors and
see how much creativity they got there?
Let's go see what kind of creativity we can use on Uncle Bill's credit card.
Bill, you got your card? No card? No card. Code. You got your card?
I got money.
That's a room. That's a room key. That's a room key.
I got cash from Daddy Decker.
Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill. Come on, Bill. Come with us. We're going to go to the vendor section. Do you got what's his expiration date on Bill's card? Do you know?
His card?
On his card.
He said it was good for this year. That's what he told me. So we can use it.
Yeah, because I got the first numbers. I just don't have the one on the back.
The CCV or the CVV, whatever that is on the back.
You got the back one? All right, let's go get some parts. All right, Uncle Bill. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, there's Uncle Bill.
Hey, Uncle Bill. Here we go.
Uncle Bill, like you haven't seen a lot of derby carts built to that elaborate with the cage. What do you think about that when you seen it? Yeah, he gave us a thumbs up for you guys that can't see at home.
That's a big thumbs up from Uncle Bill.
That means a lot coming from Uncle Bill.
He gave me a thumb down once, and I wasn't invited to the next show. So you don't want that. You don't want the thumb down. That's for sure, Bob.
Is that when you asked him how pretty your smile was?
Well, he keeps telling me that I got a face for radio, and I never really understood it until I was coming down here, and I was like, you can't see their face on the radio.
Everybody tells me I just have a face a mom can love. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's it. So
there's any moms out there that like this face? Text Fatty.
All right, back to the vendors. Oh, look, we got Cannonball Derby parts here.
Look at that.
Yeah, we got Cannonball. Brian's Machine Shop over here.
Cannonball, what? They got tires.
Oh, they got everything. They got
battery boxes, header covers. What else you see? Fire pits.
I see wheel spacers. I see all kinds of stuff. I see Jason's Rose.
Look at the motorcycle, the grill over there.
Hey, Daddy Decker buying more parts?
Well, they got... Whoa, hold on a second. Whoa, hold on a second.
We're all trying to we're actually having business discussions over here, so you goofballs just get right back in that thing and keep going. This is let the men work, let the men work.
Do I need to call Tix? I mean, if there's business going on.
Actually, that's fine.
Do I need to? Tix, I'm going to call you.
Remember, America, if you want anything done, you call Tix.
Mike Tix.
His number, 651. No.
Yeah. We'll put it, it'll be at the bottom of the screen. But no, we were just cruising by and seen the Cannonball.
Sponsors are giving out at this derby. Free kitty cats.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's so
There's a special class for that.
Bob, put that back.
Please give that.
That's not a chicken nugget, Bob.
Oh. That's why he didn't give me ketchup with the cat.
Put the cat back. Put the cat back. Yeah, Cannonball Derby parts. Love it.
They said they're just giving them out to drivers from Ohio.
Oh.
Good thing I'm from Indiana.
Wait a minute, I'm from Ohio. Bill, cut the camera. Cut the camera, Bill. We got to cut the camera. But no, they got a little bit of everything. We got fire pits. Looks like we got...
Dude, check this thing out.
Yeah, look at that.
That's badass, right?
That is bad. Square body Chevy stuff. We got all kinds of stuff.
We got trans coolers, Fatty.
Trans coolers, air filters, shifters.
We got big hood washers.
Yeah.
However you want.
Yes. Yo.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like it.
What else we got? Oh, we got Matchbox cars, shifters, A-arms. You guys sell just about everything, don't you? A little bit of everything. I like it. Engine mounts. Look at all this stuff. Steering columns. I'll tell you what, Cannonball Derby Parts seems like it's a one-stop shop.
They got a lot of everything. A little of everything, would you say?
Yeah. I mean, like, they got everything.
This is like your local plumber.
Yeah.
You just call them and you're going to get whatever you want, Fatty.
I like it. I like it.
We ain't got it, we'll make it work.
Listen to that, folks. Cannonball Derby Parts. If they ain't got it, they'll make it. They'll make it.
We got axle savers.
Axle savers. I like this. Tires.
Pedals, brake pedals.
That's what I'm saying. They got steering columns.
We even got used air cleaners for people like you.
Yeah.
I know. You don't have to say it out loud. It's okay. I'll buy you a new one. I'm sorry. Apology.
Let's get back on the golf cart.
Sorry.
Are you going to walk?
I'll walk.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Fatty, I'm sorry.
Get on the golf cart, Bob.
Fatty, I'm sorry. Don't tell.
Decker, I'm just going to say the production was a lot better in Minnesota. Because Bob was on the wall.
Bill cuts a lot of this out.
There's a lot of editing going on. A lot of editing. All right, well, we're going to circle back around. Cannonball, Bob.
We got from 9 to B9 over here, all thread. We got welding supplies.
But what about Cannonball
wait.
Derby parts? Cannonball's got everything.
A little of everything. I like that. And I really like this. How many big derbies you been to? And you need 9-wire hoses for your tanks and stuff. Oh my goodness.
We got everything.
Gloves for sensitive hands like you.
They had gloves there?
Gloves, sensitive people. It says sensitive.
That's as fast as he's ever going to run tonight, right there. Look, we got bumpers.
We got
wheels, bumpers. TJ's very first show I come out here, the bumpers or the wheels were $40 for Nissans.
And now they're $65 a piece. Not more.
I want to say them were probably
right there.
Yeah, 65.
Thanks.
65.
Didn't believe me again.
Well, Bob, you're from Indiana and you don't buy parts, so got old school derby parts over here.
We make them in Indiana. But Fatty, what about you?
Oh,
I don't have to buy my own parts.
Oh, you make rims?
Yeah, rims.
Oh, okay.
I make the tires too to go on the rims.
Oh, we got NDCNC right here. These guys,
they're amazing.
Yeah, these guys do really.
Out of Indiana, dude.
Well, they're probably
header covers, brake pedals, the adult beverage holders, and then I bought some of those 03 strut risers for the 03s. We got the W bodies. We got exhaust flappers, wheel centers. Look at this, Fatty.
You ain't lying.
They got a tool so you can narrow your rims. Even you can do it, Fatty.
Look, right there it is. Right there it is, Bob.
This is one of our best sponsors we have. So if anybody has any questions on how this works, please reach out to them.
Yeah. And if you guys would like to be one of our premier sponsors and get a shot on TrackShotLive, hit up Mike Tix. We have several different packages for our sponsors. You know, you get a little special treatment here and there, huh, Bob?
Yeah. That's how I got on here, was sponsoring you. I was your sponsor, or is that different?
Well, I mean, after 6 or 7 meetings, it worked out. I mean, it really did. It really did work out.
You did get your SR little chip I sent you, right?
I did.
Jeffy's Fab. Looks like they're coming back aboard next year with us.
Yep.
Rudd's Fab, looking like they're going to come back on board with us. Wait, we passed up somebody really special.
Who?
The prettiest face here.
Why do you think I'm stopping? Let's go back and talk to Lexi. Listen to this.
Wait, the dad and the husband's there, so
that's all right. We'll run him off. I think we can.
Act like we're doing business.
He's probably a customer, anyways.
Sir,
he's probably a customer.
There's a loose dog over there.
We've done called security. Jason Drones, how we doing, son?
What's going on, brother?
Well, you know, we're just here. We're here.
I think your mom wants her glasses back.
I love the glasses. How do you not
fight me for him?
Dude,
no way.
I'm about to fight him because he said that.
Nah, I get him.
You think you're gonna go before me?
You think your chin? You think your chin's bad now? Keep making fun of his glasses.
He tried to buy him in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Don't let him lie to you. He wanted them.
Get out of here. All right. Well, we're here
at the pretty women. He's a pretty face, but he's a man.
Yeah, talk to the ladies.
All right. Well, here, Bob. Here, I'm gonna.
All right. Here we go. All right, Uncle Bill. So, what derby are we at, and who do we have with us?
Oh, I'm Lexi Droz, and we're at Buried Alive 3.
And what products do you have? And why did you decide to bring those products today?
So I own the Demolition Derby Life magazine, and we also have some apparel. And what was your other question? Is this live?
This is live, and you're doing really well.
Live.
This is live, and look at how Mom's just sitting in the back, just laughing.
Are you at sale party?
This is a good party. This is what we like about Track Shot, because there's nothing rehearsed. It's just like, come talk to a pretty face, try to make her smile a little bit, and then watch Mom smile while she's talking. You just stare at Mom. Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, we appreciate you helping TrackShotLive. We appreciate what you've done for the Derby world. And your parents, they had to be a great big help because you're just killing it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, we thank you, and thank you, Mom.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, I'm struggling with this derby car. I'm not going to get it done in time. This part is just making me so mad.
Well, I can see you struggling there, Micah.
Shower, I'm struggling hardcore over here doing it.
Have you ever checked out Indy CNC for parts?
You know what? I hadn't thought of Indy CNC. I'm glad you brought that up.
They have free shipping.
That's right, America. Free 99.
Oh, my Indy CNC parts have finally arrived. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Yes, this is everything I need to get this car done. Make sure you check out Indy CNC on Facebook and on the interwebs.
I'm Karen Thomas, this is Dan Thomas, and you can listen to Cash on the Hood podcast on all audio platforms.
Hey everybody out there in the Derby world, I just want to bring your attention to a great company that stepped up this season and has been an amazing sponsor for TrackShotLive. Now let me tell you, it's these great sponsors that keep allowing us to bring you TrackShotLive for free 99 all the time, and that will never go away because we have great sponsors and vendors like Indy CNC that is doing great things for our sport. They're bringing new innovation to it, locking down Camry computers, locking down Honda computers. And this is the opportunity that everybody out there as a vendor can have right here on TrackShotLive, free 99. It's their great support that keeps it coming to you. So please support the great people like Indy CNC.
You come from Ohio?
Yeah.
Is anybody running the Power Wheels or anything?
Yes, all three of them.
All three of you. You're running a Power. What's your number?
7X Junior.
7X Junior. What's your number?
13S.
13S. I like that. What's your number?
2.
2? Just 2. No number, but just 2, huh? I like that too. What do you think?
You having fun,
Okay. All right.
We also have Decker Who on her Power Wheels.
You are my favorite Power Wheel driver ever. Ever. I'm going to have to get a picture with you in that Power Wheel. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I doubt the tool all day.
What?
I doubt the tool.
You got the tools all day?
Oh.
That's usually what I'm doing is getting tools. They won't let me work on nothing either. So look, folks, bring the kids out for the good weekend here at Buried Alive. It's going to be a great time. They're going to smash. I think they got 80-some Power Wheels?
84.
84.
84.
Wow. Come on out. It's going to be a great time. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Huh? You got anything to say?
You want to sing your song for Deadman?
Oh, you made a song up.
What, you got a song?
Yeah.
What kind of song you got?
It's a Deadman.
I don't even know if you sing it.
Yeah, you gonna sing us a song?
Y'all singing it too.
Okay.
All right. Here, we'll
These
just go right
two
here.
made
You
it
ready?
up in the beginning for TJ.
Okay.
Hold on.
Ready?
You ready?
Ready, Airbeth? Deadman, Deadman, come alive. When I count to 5.
Whoops, 5.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come alive! Yeah, come alive, sorry.
Folks, come on out. We're going to be alive.
Well, what's going on, America? Your boy Deck here. I got a little message for you. As you guys have been listening for the last few weeks, all my friends have been busting me that I'm retiring and quitting and I'm a quitter and all that. And in some ways I am. But I wanted to explain it to you. First off, I want to say thank you. I've been on the road for almost 10 years, bringing streams across the country for free. I've had some of the best experiences of my life. I've met so many great people, and I have wonderful friends from almost every state in the country. True friends, I feel. But as my time has progressed, I've taken away from other parts of my life, like my family. I'm on the road 30-plus weekends a year, and it's unfair to my family sometimes. And I have the most wonderful family that just never hassles me about it. But deep down, I know my kids wanting to go on some vacations. We got to get to Disney World. I got to get the roof on my house fixed. I got to get some new cars. I drive an old beat-up truck. My trailer's beat up. I just got to catch up to the rest of you in life. So as you hear my friends joking that I'm retiring and quitting, that ain't what happens, America. You know I can't stop derbying. It's in my heart. I'm actually going to be derbying more next year. But you probably won't see me on the road as much. And the reason why is I just want to stick closer to home, do more stuff with my kids before they leave. I got a 16 and an 18-year-old in America. You know, your kids grow up so fast. And I almost feel like I'm about to lose them. I want to spend more time with them. I'm going to come back, though, right? It doesn't mean I'm gone. It doesn't mean I'm giving up, whatever. I just need some time to catch up in my life. It's my fault. I've been running a little too hard, and it's unfair to my family. So I want to say thank you to you for all your support, all the great messages, all the great experiences I had. Couldn't have happened without all of you. And you guys kept chugging me along. And again, I'm 10 years deep. I'm a proud man. I live a great life. I'm so thankful for everything that we have. So thankful for everything that you gave us. Keep following us, fans. I promise you that TrackShotLive is going to be better next year, better than ever. The ideas that these guys are coming up with, and just so you know, poor Tixie is going to be the one that has to answer all the phone calls. So if you're ready to get us for next year, you want to be a sponsor, you want to hang out with us at shows, you want a VIP tent at your show, you got to message Tixie now. No more Decker. So poor Tixie's got to deal with that. But he's going to be the next one with these guys. He can manage people better. He's got better ideas, and you guys know he sounds better on TV. There ain't no doubt about it, right? And I know that. Tixie's the next level of TrackShot. I'm excited where TrackShot's going to go with Tix. I'll be down here at the bottom helping the group when they need it. You just won't see me on the road. But maybe I will be some other day. So again, America, I just wanted to explain it to you because I get a lot of messages where people are saying, Decker, what are you doing? I ain't retiring. I'm going to smash more cars than ever. My kids are going to smash more cars than ever. And I even think I'm going to get my lady in a car next year too. So keep following me personally. Follow me on Facebook. And you'll see me again. But I just want to say thank you. I truly, truly love all you guys. And all you kids watching, you guys are the ones that kept me chugging. If you're a little kid, you got to take my job over. Are you ready? If not, start practicing because someone's got to take our job over. It's going to be one of you guys. Love you so much. TrackShotLive 2023 is going to be better than ever. Stick with us. Love you, America.
All right, America, we're here. We tried to time it right. We missed it by 15 seconds. We were close, but welcome to Deadman Day 2 2022. Fantastic night last night. Some of the craziest action with some stuff just getting junked, and we're going to kick off right into action. Power Wheels just kicking off on the track right now. We're going to go right to them, and we'll babble for a while.
Yeah.
Almost 90 Power Wheels. I heard it was 87 last night. So a lot of kids out today for the trick-or-treating, which was cool. They did a parade through the pits.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Tons of kids.
They
Holy
filled the
cow.
track.
Oh, did they? I didn't even see the track.
Oh, dude, it's full.
Now,
Oh,
how
that's
did
cool.
you get disqualified from this class, Josh?
What did you do? Like, are they only allowed 5 things? And
No.
like, I heard you got DQ'd from this class.
It was so funny. I built, just so everyone knows, I run today. I'm in heat 3 or 4, bone stock V8, which is bone stock V8, right? So I did old Chrysler tricks, you know. Heat 4, okay.
But it's bone stock. You can't weld the fenders in bone stock. Cut, fold.
Okay,
Can't
got me
wrap
there.
them, bolt.
Got me.
Yeah.
You can't tie your cage
You
into
just
your.
But we're in
looked-
Pennsylvania.
You looked at my New Yorker to Newport too much, and you're like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Well,
I
had
got to try that.
You saw how I tucked a couple.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I liked
yeah.
a couple things you did. I remember I copied.
Yeah.
They didn't like them. Then I had a bolt through my fender. Okay, I got that one. And my motor chains, which that's a, you know,
Come on.
in my opinion, in Chrysler world, you need your motor pulled down. Just the mounts suck in a stock. I hope I got them cranked tight enough for my motor to be flopping. If it flops all around, it's my mounts, and that's because I had to take my chains off.
Even in the Chevys, I mean, you got to change anything. You got to change the motor down.
Yeah.
Come on.
I know it sucks.
It's a piece of chain.
And they got me. But I was happy because, you know, I love my old little Chrysler trick with putting that little bolt through the hole in the cross member, and that got to go through. So that to me was more important than any of those.
Well, they are listening.
Well, hopefully I
They
ran.
are listening.
Hopefully I ran by the
So
time.
TJ's out there right now.
Post-tech,
Pulling the bolt.
post-tech, the flashlight's going to go right in the car.
I mean, it's a factory bolt hole, so. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't go up through the floor from the factory.
Correct.
Yes.
Well.
Yeah. Well, see, good.
See, well, we're old Chrysler guys, Ben, and when I see bone stock V8, it's like, this is my alley.
Oh, yeah.
But I saw the cars I'm going against, I'm in trouble. Because we know I'm marshmallow, right? I thought I was just all going to be pounding some GM metric trunks in today, but
No.
it's not going to be my afternoon.
No,
That's not how my day.
There's some good iron here. Then when we're sitting here and they're running aluminum weld heat today, oh my goodness! Would you say 15 Cadillacs rolled in for that, roughly?
I think they said 60. I was talking to Febreze. He's like, did you see this limited weld class? And I go, all I saw was a ton of fresh caddies rolling past us.
And I'm not going to come out and say it, but everybody's in for a treat.
Yes, you are. You're not going to want to miss the limited weld today.
No, you're not.
I see a Decker Who. Stop, everybody. Bill.
Decker Who.
Bill, zoom in on
Look
that.
at
Decker
Who.
You see the purple and white
On
girl
the
all the way to
Escalade.
the right?
On
Get
the
in
Escalade.
that, though. Let's switch to that, please.
Decker
Just so
Who.
everybody sees.
She's beating up on a Barbie Jeep right now.
Yep, right in
Man.
there. Zoom it in. To the right. To the right.
Yeah.
Is that a sickle mobile?
Right there.
Yeah.
Stop for a second. A little to the left. A little to the left. I just want America to see it because I have a kid that loves me. And there
Right
it
there,
is.
Decker.
There it is. Somebody hug that
Awesome.
girl.
That's awesome.
Go out there and start pushing her car. Fast, making her hit
Actually, I'm
cars.
going to go get a picture
gonna
at the
be
end of
right-
this.
I'm gonna
I
be-
have to go get a picture at the end of this.
Oh.
You're out of here, Ben?
No, well, I was gonna for a second, but no, I'm gonna hang out for a second. More second. I seen one person. I got to say hi.
You'll have to wait until I give you your break. Josh,
That's
Josh,
good.
you
You are
go on
up-
break.
you are
go on
upper
break, Josh.
management now.
Bob,
Okay.
as Bob is being upper management as our sponsor, if you want to be a sponsor for TrackShot, which
Yes.
trust me, America, we've been lighting up last night. I couldn't believe how many sponsors are. Yeah, go ahead, man. So many sponsors are hitting us up. Luckily, I don't have to phone the calls anymore. Now it's Bob. He's new upper management. Bob, how does it feel to get a promotion?
So I now know what it's like to tease you all the time because I'm super sensitive and I think I've cried 3 times. So honestly, Josh is gonna help me step up and try to take some load off of him and use this stuff with the sponsors because I do like to talk.
You've done great.
I'm trying.
America, Bob, about 3 weeks ago, got this role, and within a week, he was booking sponsors for next year. And it's amazing because here's the thing, and I told Bob, if you're watching at home, we're all across America. Right now, there's every single state's watching. Last night, 40,000 views. And you could say whatever. 40,000 people were watching. You want to be national, get your name out there, sponsor with us. Next year we have somebody that wants to get their bait company out there.
Right, that's so cool.
I just like the
We got a
different
roofing
ideas.
company coming on.
Correct.
I mean,
And we have all different dollar amounts. And it's corporate stuff. We're trying to push corporations. If you're a fan and you want to help us, you just buy apparel.
Right,
Show
yeah.
up and buy apparel and love us. That's all we ask. We just want you to enjoy us. And if you do want to send some money in a form of, get yourself a shirt, get yourself a hat, and that's at TrackShotShop.com.
and we found a new job for Ben.
What's this?
You should have seen the way he was selling shirts.
Oh, don't.
Like they were coming up like, where's Ben? We want to buy a shirt.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah. So that's fun stuff.
But there is no upper management. Like
I don't know.
That's just a tweak. But I can do your 15-minute breaks. That's fine.
I'll tell you what, being a manager sucks. And as a kid, I always thought I wanted to be a manager. And my mom would say, like, you got to be a manager, then a boss, until you own your own company. And I'll be honest, middle management's not that fun. All you do is listen to people whine. I've been a manager of TrackShot, whatever you want to call me.
You're the man. You and Ben are the men. You and Ben are the men. You're just the man.
It's a lot of work, and managing people is tough. And I'm excited to watch you try to manage. I can't wait to watch Tix try to manage. I'm going to sit back. There'll be a lot of nights that I'll be laughing.
Oh, how many phone calls have you already got?
Oh,
like,
my God.
I'll just hang up with them. I'll call him back. Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, I'll be just reading our group chat. We're in a group chat, America. Imagine the whole TrackShot group chat. We almost should sell subscriptions. If we could sell subscriptions to anything,
it would be the way we talk.
Right? If we could sell subscriptions to anything.
And we even have Uncle Bill on it.
Oh, it's so fun. We have such a fun time, but I usually get most of the abuse. And, I mean, Skinny used to just abuse me. Fatty does not help the situation. Micah, you know.
I think Micah actually likes you.
I don't know. I invited him in with hugs, and he's brutal to me. Even when we're not on, there. But I love the group we have, and
it's amazing. I'm looking forward to next year. Every year with you guys, actually.
We've gotten better and better every year, Bob. And we've gotten better and better in each position. And next year we have things in plan to be even better than this year. So if you're behind us, I mean, you better work super hard to catch up because we got good stuff going on. And we're shaking things up for freshness. I mean,
sure.
One thing Skinny taught me a while ago is, like, our lives are all going to change and shift year to year, whatever. And sometimes people will change because they have more time or they change jobs or something in their life changed or Skin wasn't feeling well, right? Skin was supposed to be at, everyone's missing Skin, right? Every time, where's Skin? Yeah, he's focusing at home, cleaning up stuff at home, and that's I mean, that's what I'm going to do next.
So then your shirt will say $3.99 Deca.
Deca.
And his will say Skinny Who?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? Well, I mean, it's incredible to see how much you're getting to do with your kids and your wife. And now I'm an empty nester. My kids are going off to college, and
so almost you have a little more time.
So I have more time, yeah. I need some things have really changed in my life, so I need to keep busy. And you've given me the opportunity to try.
Well, and getting sponsors is fun. America. The kids, are you listening? Because it's changed so much. It's much easier than when we were kids and you had to write a letter to a company. We used to have to write a letter and mail it. You guys know what that is? Mailing something? We used to have to do it. And now it's not. You hit them up on social media. You send them your social media. And it's so – when you just put out, I'm looking for sponsors, you can't be lazy about it. You have to tell people what they're going to get. Explain to them. So, but it's getting sponsors nowadays is really not as hard as it used to be because everyone's trying to share together. And if you try to grow with your sponsors, you team – look at all the teaming we've been doing.
It's amazing.
Look at All For Him Racing we team with, right?
Yep.
Indy CNC has been killing it.
And if anybody at home wants to see the proof, call them.
Yeah, and that's what I love about those guys is, like, they wanted to team up. And I'll tell you, I talked to so many vendors. I talked to promoters. I'm going to say something bad here. And certain of them, thank you, certain of them don't believe in the not everyone drinks the Kool-Aid,
sure,
so to speak. And some people do. Understand, we're all on the same page. And that's the people we're looking for. If you dig what we're doing, we probably dig what you're doing, and let's team up.
Yeah.
But when you try to do it yourself, this is what I was going to go back to. Kids, when you try to do it yourself, it's really tough. You just try to go on Facebook and say, does anyone want to sponsor me? No, you got to hook up with people. Sometimes do things for free.
Right.
Or trade. In business, that's a lot. We do stuff with Alex all the time. We trade stuff, and it's cool. It's you don't have to be all business. Sometimes just helping people out, then you hook up with people, and then you start moving, and then the next year it's like, yes, let's team up again, and that's where businesses start, right? And we want to hook up with you.
Absolutely.
We want to get more, and listen, we want to get to Canada next year. We got some big things. We're going to be in California as the first show, I think. Possibly the first show of the year is going to be California again.
Yep.
California
I think it's
was
like
killer.
April 4th through the 6th or something.
Now we might book something before that, of course, but
after January 1st, I can't do that.
Yeah. Well, you just got to be on
I'll
schedule.
Get fired, but Bobby will fire me.
No, you're the one.
Tix will fire me.
No, you always hire. You always have a job. So
Josh, we won't be able to jump on.
We left hand in hand from our adventure out west. We left hand in hand, we're in this adventure together. So you hired me every time Josh fired me.
Yeah.
So I got your back, bud.
Okay. All right.
And now Fatty might try to fire you, so we might have to.
Right.
We might have to wrestle.
I had to go talk to my man John Furr. He's.
I didn't know.
I seen him out there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see him. Right.
He's out there. His little girl's out there running, having a good time, and I go, "You running, Furr?" No, man. I'm doing some research. And I just, man, I got to spend some money if I want to run with these guys. I was like, I hear you. But
yes, you do.
Look at that. Too bad everybody at home can't see the bromance that's right there.
Cody
and Fatty.
We got them the honeymoon suite last night, but the jacuzzi didn't work.
The
so
jacuzzi didn't work, right? They're all upset about it. So Cody and Fatty are all miserable.
The jets were plugged.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. So
Fatty's trying to get his earpiece in. So
he wants to hear. He's like, what's going on?
It's too late, Fatty.
It's too late. It's too late. Can't repeat that because of the FCC.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've already taken our jabs at you.
This is incredible, like, to see all these kids out there and the families.
Yeah.
All the families out there.
Well, 87 kids or whatever. I don't know. It's probably more today.
No, it's 90. What did we say? What did Bill say? 90-something? 92?
Wow.
What's it? 92? I don't know, but there's a lot of them out there. They're out there banging. There's batteries. They're leaving batteries on the track, hitting so hard.
That's got to be some kind of record.
Yeah.
I would think.
It might be.
Spinning wheels, we were going to try to do 100 and do it on the Guinness Book of World Records, so everybody knows it's a scam. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on national air, but we tried to do it with spinning wheels, and then Tixie was trying to do it. We were trying to do most cars on a track this year, and at the end of the day, they want 10 grand to get you in a book, to write you in the book, and it's just a. Right. But anyways, I thought 92 sounds like the most I've ever heard.
Jeez, I would think so.
They're literally on the full track. Usually they just do like a front stretch or a little section.
Oh, they're
on the whole track.
They have the whole track. The only other one I would think that would come close to that number is, remember when we first went to Blizzard Bash and they had the kids in the mowers?
Yeah, I do remember that.
That whole track was full of mowers.
I do remember that.
You remember that kid the kids were so small when they were hitting, they were like just
coming out of them,
flinging them off the lawnmowers.
Can anyone message me? Let me know. Do you know of any shows over 92 kids on the track at one time? That's a pretty good number. Go ahead, Fatty. You do?
Look at Fatty.
Yeah, actually, the first year we had him at the Bass for Cash, I think there was 130. Of course.
Wow.
It was the whole length of the track. It was insane.
Of course, Fatty had to have more than us.
Yeah, Fatty.
Oh,
He had to have more.
Ohio.
You asked him.
All three of us got you.
I think he said people at home.
I know somebody that won a Mad Dog at the Bash one night.
Hey,
but we don't want to talk about that. Remember, because it was in Ohio.
Oh
yeah.
How many Bash for
Who
Cash
do you think
Mad
gave
Dogs?
you that?
It wasn't you.
Who handed you the trophy?
You handed me the trophy, but who picked me?
Because you're welcome. Because you were the trophy girl.
I
guess friends do things for friends.
Hey, in all seriousness, that was like the first year that he had gotten all the sponsors before that took off like really, really big. It was big, but really big. I won more money getting the Mad Dog in the heat race. I didn't even race the rest of the weekend. I would have had to finish like second to win more than what I got in the heat race. I loaded my car up and hung out with my dad.
Right.
And
Smiled
with my
all
dad.
weekend. That's cool.
All because of Fatty.
All because of Fatty.
Thank you, Fatty.
Yeah, the guy he's been knocking on for the last year.
I've
never done anything for me.
I'll get in. Don't worry. I'll get in. I don't stop. I'm persistent.
And back then, really, nobody really cared. The Mad Dog was more like a participation. We was like, everybody's from Ohio in this heat. We got one guy from Indiana.
No.
We better give him something or we'll be that guy.
This is how they were.
Oh, my God.
All the heats, they put me in with Roger Hickman and those guys. Oh. 2 Indiana guys, and I had to go against them at the end, and they chunked me.
Yeah.
See, they did that to me, too. Right, that's what we're saying. So you really didn't earn it. They jumped you.
Yeah.
So it was like a sympathy award more than a Mad Dog.
Yeah.
It was feel bad. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me the year when Doodle and Trey Nichols and Toby Holly's dad and all them guys just kind of euchred my subframer. It was
Bob,
like
we never put Bob in the heat with guys that good.
I was in with Don Santel, and he watched him junk me. I was full tracking him, the other
Wait a
people,
minute.
and then
Santel
Santel went
jumped
to,
you?
No, Santel didn't help me. They came at me 2-on-1. Santel went to the other end.
Oh.
Yeah, my
Let's
India.
You know what I
But
think?
anyways,
Stop.
did
I
you
got
ever
it.
come
I got
back
it.
after that?
Did I ever come back?
Did you ever run the bash again?
No need.
Guys.
Nothing to prove.
Stop. Listen. Stop for 2 seconds.
Sorry.
Fight it out right now. Fight it.
Oh,
right
he
here on
couldn't
camera.
handle it.
Fight.
Handle
Let me
it.
take my new Sours hoodie off here. I'd
Because
hate
you
to
two
get in
will
there.
rattle for 20
You're gonna-
hours if we let you.
Patty, that's going to take a little time to get off. It looks a little tight.
Oh, it looks like Josh's size. You sure? Sure you didn't get the wrong one?
Dude, I'm rolling. You're in trouble because I'm on a roll today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
You're in trouble, he
Some
says.
men have something to do. There's some car back here that needs inspected. I'm sure there is.
Him and Uncle Nick can go inspect.
Watch it, Bobby.
Oh,
Guys, I want to go take a picture with that kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta go interview in first place.
Do they have a first place?
I don't know. Yeah, that's so.
Hey, Decker's going out there to take a picture with that girl with his name. You should go interview him. So excited for this derby to get started. The action here is incredible.
I'm telling you, everybody, you're in for a treat tonight. The contests are going to be rad. They're going to be off the chain. We got the Power Wheels just ended. We're going to go to, if we stay by this schedule, which we all know TJ likes to shake things up. So this is the targeted schedule, per se. We got 2 contests, then a Powder Puff Compacts, then Bone Stock V8, then Bumper Swap Compacts, then Youth Compacts, then Vans, SUV, Mini Trucks, which are crazy. These guys are crazy what I'm hearing. And then a limited weld feature, which is a one-and-done feature, and that's when we're talking about that there is a whole slew of cherry Cadillacs.
Have you ever ran a Cadillac?
Okay.
Have you ever drove a Cadillac?
Have I?
In a derby.
Absolutely not.
Me neither.
Nope. I thought they were. I thought all
We
my
used to
years-
laugh at them.
Yes.
Now you run from them.
They were potato diggers. And now they're a hot commodity. It's like a lot of cars.
Yeah.
A lot of cars coming up through years and years ago. Everybody just passed them over, and they're like, nah, they're junk, and now they're like primo.
Well, all these vendors doing research on how to make the cars better.
Let alone the vendors and just the drivers themselves.
Yep.
When you can start, and the rule changes with the manipulations and stuff you can do, like we were talking yesterday about, is pretty bad when you can't
Tell what the car
tell
is.
what the car is, basically.
People at home probably laughing at us.
Yeah.
You can't tell the
Yeah,
car.
what are
No,
you
if you
talking
were
about?
here, seriously,
it's
the way the cars are wrapped and folded, and
But
it's
yeah,
kind of
we're-
like fatty. You don't.
these guys are.
He, she.
This is like a concert getting out right now. They got the entrance plugged.
Yeah.
I couldn't
And
find that kid.
They're trying to make their way out. The one that just won.
No, the one that had Decker Who.
Oh.
So if anyone knows who that was, Decker loves you.
She had a it looked like a little girl had a Cadillac Escalade.
Yep. Purple.
Look at how many people are waiting to get out.
Yeah, it's like a concert getting
Oh
out.
boy. So we
check your bags at the gate.
I'm probably gonna get fired. So we
you
brought
fire
the
yourself, I don't think you'll fire yourself.
Yeah, I should. So we brought the drone, and Bill left his drone at home because he wanted to save a little room.
Yep.
Well, it's somehow got tied to somebody else's Gmail account, so he's got to delete everything, so he can't tie it to his smart controller. So we're going to put an SD card and do a few things, and then he can roll some commercials or something.
Let me ask you this. Is this how next year is going to go?
No.
Okay.
No, because we'll have
Well, you don't have to
we'll
worry
have
about
meetings.
it. You don't have to worry about it, right?
We'll have meetings.
Josh, all you have to do is show up next year.
That would be fantastic.
That's all he
That's all
does
you gotta
now.
do.
Ben, that's all he does now.
Well-
he's right there telling the truth.
I got to stick.
I mean,
up.
come on.
Bobby. I got to stick up for him.
Oh,
I gotta
because
stick
you
up.
got to ride home with him.
No,
No,
Ben and
no,
I have
no,
been,
no.
Ben
There's a
and
lot
I
of-
have been on the road for a decade
Yeah,
together.
there's a lot of backside stuff people don't see that is crazy. That'll drive you nuts.
Nuts, thank you. That's
Yeah. So basically, he's at the getting in a nut stage like I am already have been.
Yes.
So he always used to look at me and say, if I ever get to start acting like you or be like you, I'm done. So Josh is getting to that point right now. He goes, I can't go there. I can't go there.
There's some truth to that.
Yeah, yeah. So,
but actually, you hide it way better than me because you always are calm, cool, and collected.
Well,
You've been more calm and collected in the last year than ever.
Yeah, it's
we switched roles.
Yeah.
You should hear him in his sleep.
Ben?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Quiet?
No.
No.
He has a conversation with 3 people. Like I try to jump in.
These are secrets you're not supposed to talk about. You can't talk about hotel stories.
Hey,
well, no, ours are clean. What happens in their suite?
That's covered. That's covered under patient
Yes.
doctor patient confidentiality.
Fire me.
Right.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
But no, it is. It's this is gonna be a good show.
It's gonna be a great show.
Real quick, did you guys go through what
Yes.
we're seeing today? Okay.
Yes.
So
That was the potential schedule of events, I said.
in the first 2 consies, it'll be compact consi and then the semi-stock. And I got to say, them semi-stock cars, I heard the limited weld is going to be more wild.
Yeah, but
geez, that was a great class.
Man. And these guys coming out, and we've seen it both different ways. Everybody's seen it. Josh has seen it. I've seen it. Bobby's seen it. The consies it's like flipping a coin. It could go one way or it could go another way.
Yep.
And I think there's going to be guys want it to go the pace way and they want to be able to drive it. And then there's a whole bunch of guys that are like, no, I'm ruining their night and I just want to junk it and watch the rest of the show.
Yes.
Yeah. Ben, you need to.
Oh, the Mountain
You need
Dew.
to leave.
Where's
Get the Mountain
Fatty?
Dew.
Fatty. He can't hear me. Get his attention.
So if you guys watched last night, the hearse that hit the 3 and newer in the corner.
This guy's giving her Mountain Dew.
Do you guys want fired? I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe they're giving her Mountain Dew.
She didn't want it. She said no. Or did he say no to her?
No. She said it's okay. She's acting like she's gagging.
If you didn't watch last night, it was probably one of the funniest interviews. Shipley had one of the funniest interviews we listened to in a while. Talk about his wife drinking Pepsi.
She's wound
Good
tighter than
people.
a rubber band, man.
Yeah, she really is.
She's out there
fun.
yelling at grown men. Oh, because they pulled forward like 6 inches too far.
She's
like, I told you to back up.
She was great. She's yelling because we saved the whole spot, right? And the spot was for Yoshi, and she's yelling, and I'm like, she's like, that spot's for Yoshi. And that is Yoshi. That is Yoshi. She was that. She was on it, even with everybody. And Yoshi's like, I didn't know what to say to her. I'm like, that you're Yoshi. He's like, I just moved.
She runs a tight ship, man.
Well, the parking, I could be honest.
The parking is.
It's tight out there. It's actually, they got a lot of cars packed in here in this front side.
Yeah, they do.
So, Fatty, is there getting started commercial? They voices.
Fatty.
All right,
hold on, Fatty. We got
Okay, stop, Fatty, because we couldn't hear you.
Fatty,
hear me
come
now?
on.
Yes.
All right.
Get your game
We
together.
had an
with her.
interview with your husband last night. He said you like Pepsi.
No.
You like Pepsi?
I love Pepsi.
What happens when you drink Pepsi?
I get a little wound up.
Okay, now I just talked to
Pepsi.
John earlier. We had a Mountain Dew sitting out here for you. He said, Jeffrey, if she drinks that Mountain Dew, she'll be on top of this building, grabbing them lights, following derby cars
Swinging.
with it later.
Swinging.
Yes.
Why is that? You a little high strung? John in trouble?
Wound tight, absolutely.
John in trouble?
John's going to get his ass busted.
He gonna get. Love you, Jeff.
That was great.
Bobby Joe Shipley. What else do you expect from Bobby Joe?
Oh,
I
my
mean,
God.
she can park cars, trucks, and trailers. She probably won more derbies than Bob's ever ran.
I can believe it.
That's all I'm saying. Bobby
She
Joe
looks like
Shipley.
she's a driver. You only ran like 30, Bob. It's not that many.
I'm just like punching bag.
Wait a minute. You started it yesterday.
I did?
Yeah.
I don't remember yesterday.
You know your memory.
It's horrible.
It's not great.
It's horrible.
You
That's why I'm
antagonize, and then you're like, why are people attacking me? Is that what I sound like?
You're just. I'm learning.
Give me
it
an
from you.
expression. Give me.
Hi, my name's Josh
Yeah,
Tucker.
that's not even close.
It is.
Do it
Everybody
again.
at home.
Let's try
I'm
it.
Josh Tucker. I got my own shirts in a TV show.
Okay, shut up. Over.
Was it close?
I didn't like where you were going with that.
See, I brought a camera crew in from PA to do the show on me over
Bob,
there.
what are you gonna do next year? You're gonna have no material. I mean, who are you gonna pick on next year?
Uncle Bill.
Yeah, right.
Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill's got stuff in store.
He's
for
been
us.
getting fired up.
He fired people yesterday.
Yeah.
You know what I love is we were going through the vendor area, and a vendor area guy comes over and he goes, "Is this Uncle Bill?" I'm like, yes.
Yeah, everybody's calling
because
him
we don't know
Uncle
what he
Bill.
looks like. I'm like, yes, this is Uncle Bill. I thought that was cool.
So it's like in the 70s today in the sun.
Beautiful.
But then it's supposed to be like 30.
The change
sun
has
goes
been,
down.
It's been a crazy change from night to day, the last few days. But God, it was beautiful this afternoon.
Yeah.
Like, talk about a great derby day. Huh?
Shipley's limping a little bit when he just walked by.
She probably kicked him.
I think she did.
He better watch it. She might punch him.
There's something about, I would call that a southern accent they have a little bit.
Yeah.
I love hearing it. Makes me laugh.
Ohio accent, right?
Oh, God. When I, like, hang out with Sean Gokenauer, everybody knows Sean from down Virginia way, I just enjoy, I could listen to him just talk. You know, for some reason, just what they say is funnier. And
him and Fur
too,
definitely,
definitely.
And then they turn around and say, "Well, you guys got the funny accent."
Yeah, I don't think we have an accent.
I didn't know Jeffrey had an accent until he was trying to say Ohio.
Yeah, what was the?
He's Ohio.
Yeah, it was like a grunt.
Yeah,
Ohio.
It's like
What are you saying? Are you
So-
saying something?
Conci, we don't know which Conci's coming out first.
Compact's first.
Is it Compact's Conci?
She said.
Okay.
What's her name?
Tell us
Cesar?
Tell us what the hearse did to
Oh, they
the
just
03
changed
and
it.
newer yesterday, Ben.
I'm sorry, Code, say it again.
What's that?
What happened to that 03 and newer yesterday from that hearse?
Oh my God.
4 on
Yank.
4 or 4
Yank. Harold. Harold came out. He had tranny issues. He had to run through the heat, be in the heat in order to go to the Conci. He was planning on changing his tranny, coming back out in the Conci, and just doing his thing. And it got cold. He runs methanol. Didn't really let the car warm up like he wanted to before he pulled out on the track. And he came out here, started milling around. It stalled a couple times, and he went to reach down, and this is how fast it happened. He basically was like, I'll break my stick. Hold on, let me see if it starts one more time, and I'll get out of this corner. And he looked up, and here come Yank. He thought he was doing like 60.
It was
And,
bad.
He hit, and all of a sudden he lost power, and thought maybe he didn't know what happened, and then come to find out it shifted the rail so bad, broke the starter off, broke the cradle, broke the
Rack and pinion.
Buckled the cradle, buckled the
Tail shaft in the tranny broke.
tail shaft train broke, and shoved the one rail 8 inches back underneath the firewall.
Yep.
Like just one shot.
It was impressive to look at.
Well, 10,500 pounds coming at you at 40 miles an hour.
And he was against the tires,
He
so
was tight
he
against
wasn't
the
going
tire.
nowhere.
And I told Harold, and Harold's like, I know it's my own fault. I'm like, Harold, I says,
Not
I said, Harold, not for nothing. I says, but I'm envisioning if this wasn't a normal if this was a normal setup, if that rear end of your car would have been tucked into a corner of concrete blocks, I said it would have been 10 times worse.
Oh, you would have ripped everything. Right, absolutely.
Dude, it would have blew your motor apart.
Yeah.
It would have been nasty.
Yeah, you're almost saying thank you for the tires.
Yeah, so, I mean, these are rubber tires. Yes, they do give, but they don't give that much because they're right chock full of clay. Like I said last night, the skidsters, one of these big tires, the big skidsters they have, one of them had a tough time moving a tire around. They had to get 2 of them. That's how heavy they are.
We were out there talking to Yank, and he said that Harold came up and said, I'm just going to go dilly-dackle around out there because I got to get through it just to change the tranny. And then right before they went out there, he said, he came up to Yank and said, I'm going for it. So then Harold said Yank got hit by Harold or whatever, and he just lit him up.
Yeah.
So
I guess don't say anything.
Yeah.
Well, what it is.
40 years.
Well,
40 years of
40
derby.
years. What it is.
That's his last car.
Is Yank and Harold are no strangers to one another.
No.
Right.
So, he knows how Harold drives. And if Harold had that shot, he would have took it too.
Sure.
So, but we're just talking about 2 guys primarily because Yank's in a hearse that is cherry yet. And he's going out. He qualified he's a reaper into the feature. So he gets to come out in a different stage in the feature. And he is going to just, before somebody takes him out, is able to take him out, he's going to hurt a lot of cars.
Now, Josh, did it not look awesome, the hearse? So he
Oh,
was
yeah.
talking about Sedagging in it.
No, they did.
Oh, they did?
No, they Sedagging the one.
I went to go look at it. Yeah, they said Daggin one of them.
Yeah, it's the guy that came out first.
Okay, so they didn't do Yanks.
They didn't do, no, there's no sense to it.
So, real quick, they're switching formats. They're going to V8s, but 4 at a time. So remember, they always do odd stuff in the consies. Like, remember they made them battle and stuff. So this time they're going to do 4 at a time. I don't know. We're going to assume 2, or are they going to battle in 1 every time?
I like how he does this because there's no politics.
Well, the drivers have mixed emotions about this.
Yes.
But you would too, because you can't talk to nobody. You find out when you're pulling out there, hey, I was supposed to wait 20 minutes. Now I'm going. Or we were supposed to run with 6 guys at 2 of my friends. Now I'm running with 4. It'd be like having to be with Josh.
Well, check out the back of Easy E, King's car. I'm telling you right now, that is about as hard as you can get on the rear rails right now. When he spins around, you'll see.
I love the open face helmet look, but I would not want to hit the steering.
Oh, I look like a dummy.
Look at how tight them quarters are rolled. Rolled.
Man, like a puzzle.
That's
Fold
hard.
it over, fold
That's
it over.
hard, isn't it, for a Vic, isn't it, Bobby? That's like what you want.
That's what yeah, that thing's going to be hard.
Oh, and he's a steering killer right now.
Yeah, right, man.
As long as it don't go down or anything.
And he
you know what I mean?
drive.
Like get a bad hit.
Well, they're running hump plates.
Yes.
So they got pretty, as you can see how far that hump plate comes back.
You don't even need a zoom lens from here.
Oh, no.
I honestly thought that was one of his patch plates.
21 is Mr. Rucka.
Yep.
Nick Mr. Rucka.
And a Rampager.
Latourette. Ryan Latourette. He's up from northeast Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah,
he
we
wins
see
a lot of derbies my way.
Yep. We got Pennywise here.
James Mintier.
Oh, wow. There's just 4 of them.
Yeah, so we're going to battle. This is going to be a battle, right? Now, Latourette, man, I'm telling you, this guy's like one of those prize fighters. He'll take a couple shots from you, but you ain't going to knock him down. He's still going to be there at the end.
Which guy?
Oh, he's going to keep
Orange
swinging.
and white. Latourette,
Rampage.
man. I've just watched him like get into nasty scraps, and then he comes out clean out of them.
Yeah.
And win derbies, and he's a driver. Easy E, driver.
Oh, super
King's
driver.
a man, you know.
And he was telling me too. He goes, man. He goes, I hope I want to junk the car this weekend, but I'd like to I'd like to be able to drive a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, yeah, there's some people like that want to drive a little bit, but honestly, I says I just want to get it done.
Yeah, I want to get it done.
What do we got going on?
Moment of silence.
Okay.
We're in a good place. Colin, you ready to rip up there? I got some of my favorite people here with me, and I say that because there's people at the derby track that they'll never in their life get the credit that they deserve, and these are some of them because every time crap goes south, they're on the spot, and we're thankful they're there. We don't think much about them when they're standing down there all day fully suited, whether it's snowing or whether it's 110 degrees. But I want to start the show off with today. Man, let's give a round of applause for the fire, the EMS. They'll never in their life get the credit that they deserve. Some of them just volunteers.
This is single frame in the back, though. 6 to 7.
Let's roll. Hands, let's bow your heads. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, I'm going to need your help today because I'm so eager to go. I did not even welcome these fans for being here, but they know where I stand. They can read it. It runs across my forehead no matter what state I'm in. I put everything I've got into this sport, and I do it by the grace of God. Lord, we ask as a group today, as a good group, a group I'm proud to be a part of, and I don't care what anybody in the world says, we're a good group of people. I speak on behalf of them. We ask that you keep the drivers, the trackside officials, and all the wonderful fans safe. Name we praise and pray. Amen. Fans, let's get on our feet. Let's lose our caps. We not only got some good drivers in the house, we got some good officials in the house, our Canadian friends, and we'll never start a Deadman Derby production show.
America, real quickly, the national anthem, we cannot play recordings of the national anthem on YouTube. We get blocked. So, if it's a video, we're going to end up muting you, so you know.
True we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
I'm starting to love that song because when they say we stand on guard for thee, I think about Devin Germain over there and all my friends, and I believe that. I believe every word of that. I believe he's got my back. I believe they've got our back, and that's why they're part of this sport. We live in it. I got some people up there tonight. We live in a land with freedom like no other. There's a lot in this world we don't agree on, and I get madder and madder by the second and by the show that there's a lot in this sport we don't agree on. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing the complaining. I'm tired of seeing the Facebook warriors, and I'm about to start speaking out about it. Amen? I'm not alone tonight. We live in a land with freedom like no other. I mean that when I say it, and that beautiful flag's blowing. We live in a land with freedom like no other. There's a lot in this world we don't agree on. But I guarantee you, there's one thing in this world that when every one of you is in them bleachers, when we're on this dirt and the drivers are in those cars, it don't matter where you're from or how you come. We've got one thing in common. It's that we love Demolition Derby, baby, and we're doing it here tonight at Buried Alive 3. I stand here in this mud as proud as I know how to be. I don't care what goes on in the world. I'll never in my life stop being thankful for men and women like this, and I'll never stop being proud, thankful for the men and women that fight for this country, and proud of that red, white, and blue.
All right, so if it was muted and you're yelling at your screen, you've lost sound, Decker. No, the national anthem gets caught by YouTube and we get pulled, and then it's a whole hassle, and you're all saying, why is your stream down?
Yep.
It's not our thing.
Nope.
I don't know if it's I don't know.
That is the one song there is in the music industry that should be exempt from any type of copywriting. if the artist chooses to sing that song, then that's what it is. But our national anthem should not be able to be copyrighted.
I agree, Ben. I think it's kind of corny to mute us. So I know you're yelling like, "Oh, Decker, we want to hear it." Yeah, we want you to hear it, but it's just something that we can't get through. And we've tried before, trust me. And then we're down, and you're right. And you suck because the Derby's about to start, and we're starting a new stream. Just trust us on that one.
So guess
what? Just sing it to yourself at home next time.
We're ready to rock and roll.
All right,
Here we
4
go.
on 4. Code, could you grab that?
Yeah.
And then you'll just know who's in who. No. Flip the page. There you go. Nope, next one. Bam, now you know who's who.
All right, we got 76.
Yep. Latourette.
Latourette.
Yeah, Ryan Latourette.
Pennywise.
Pennywise.
You got to go faster.
I'm not good with names.
I know, that's why you got to go.
We got Pennywise, James Mintier. Then we got Eazy-E, Evan King.
Then we got 21.
21, Nick Mazzaraca.
See, Ben killed it. Code, I was
Ben-
putting you under pressure.
I know. You just dropped it on me right there. I wasn't ready for it.
Oh, it was fun. I suck at names too.
That was
Code.
a skinny move from Maine. He did try to do that to me. No.
Nah, doing names sucks. It's tough to do names.
It's tough because you butcher them sometimes.
Yeah,
Got him.
Easy.
Hard shot in the back.
Nice shot. Oh, you bent the rail down a little bit.
You got all
Bent it
Vic,
down a little bit, but it's trying to scorpion up.
got all Vicks in this heat.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got to get a good side shot to get that to roll.
good tire shot.
Got him.
Yeah, it's doing ugly things.
Yeah, that driver's side's going down.
He just locked up Latourette. Locked him up.
He snapped something on Latourette. Tie rod. Oh, he broke everything.
The lower.
Yep.
Or whatever's on the bottom there. That's the thing with Vicks. These low.
Oh, good tire shot by Latourette.
Great shot on Pennywise.
Yeah, the back.
Got him back.
There you go.
The back of these Vicks, the way how they get them so low, is just tire killers.
It really. I can't see anything.
Woo!
Oh,
man.
He made him go down. There's a lot of track for 4 cars in it's dry.
Yeah, there is. Some of these guys were saying they were looking forward to being able to drive a little bit. Actually, it looks like the passenger side on King's car actually snapped the rail off.
Yeah, Ben, you're right.
Broke the rail right loose.
Clean off.
Which might help him a little bit, but if he could get that driver's side to snap the same way, he'd be in good shape.
Right. Hopefully that side pulls it up a little. Man, hard noses. Jeez, these are some tough noses. Latourette in trouble.
Yeah, he's climbing a little bit.
Man, Rampage.
Latorette's pushing the back down on that one, though.
Yeah, the back of Rampage is hard.
Good tire shot. I mean, for having it snapped lower, Latorette's getting around pretty well.
Latorette's pouring fluid from behind his seat. Underneath the back of
Fuel,
Latourette.
that might be fuel.
Yeah, he's dumping gas out of it, guys.
That might be fuel right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen it before. It looked like it was up under the motor, but
no, I think
it's definitely back.
that's
He's getting out quick too.
Yeah.
That's definitely gas.
Well, is Latourette running methanol?
I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got scary quick.
It definitely ruptured something.
Yeah, get it right in there.
Oh,
Vasco got us.
Vasco
yeah.
got us real close.
Good job, all for him racing. Good work.
Alex always in there with shots. He gets some action shots. We were talking to him last night a little bit, and he has that natural instinct to, because he's been in it for so long.
Exactly.
Yes.
He knows what we want to see.
Yeah, he knows what the fans want to see.
Him and Bill work so well together.
Yep. And, I'm excited, like, in the future, who will yell at who? Will it be Alex yelling at Uncle Bill, Bill yelling at Uncle Alex? I don't know.
They're down to 3. Are they taking 3?
No, I thought they were
No, they're going to
one.
take a if there's a Reaper, and then they're going to battle down to 1. Instead of doing 1 consi and taking 4, they're giving a little more running room doing 4 consis.
Yeah, old King's rail I mean, this gives him an opportunity too. He's assessing his car, the back end of his car, and he sees that driver's side rear rail. In his head, he's going, man, why couldn't that have just went up? Bob's
got the drone.
Out.
Bill, has he got the drone working?
It's recording. It's just can't do live.
Dang.
So he's going to record some footage, and
I got so excited. Because what I want to do, folks, is I want to go live while Bob crashes it. I really want to see Bob just crash it right into the dirt. And we know if we give him enough time, he will.
Well, he does very good in an outside atmosphere.
Look at him.
It's just being in a living room of his mom's new house, and then in a hotel room. It's just.
Well,
So yeah, that's the.
I started listening to Bob. Yeah, so I'm excited about today.
Why would you dude? Come on.
Does anyone ever listen to Fatty? He's just over here trying to.
Well,
talk to
Fatty
us.
does. Listen to Fatty. Listen to Fatty.
Does anybody ever listen to
Yeah,
you?
you listen to you.
The key thing is, do you answer yourself?
I do.
Okay.
That's why it took me a week to go to
Okay.
Sauer was saying to me this morning, he was laughing at how we always take jabs at each other sometimes before the next guy can get a sentence out. And he's like, I'm going to go back and do a tally. I really wonder who got more jabs in last night. And I'm like, we should do that. We should do that. So, Fatty's got 34 jabs. Cody got 18 jabs in. It would be funny.
Well, this is a case where they need to have some, wicked absorbent.
Are we lighting it?
I don't know.
No, I wouldn't light it, man. I bet he dumped 6 gallons.
It was running.
That was
steady.
like turning a hose hydrant on.
What would you do? Scoop it?
Well, that's where they need some.
Because initially, like I said, when he first hit, it was dumping at the firewall. So I wonder if a line came unhooked or ripped.
Could have ruptured a tank. Could have split a.
Because initially, when he first hit, it looked like it dumped water out from under the motor, or like he blew a plug out of the side of the motor or something. But then later, it was farther back.
Tried giving Evan King a water, chucked it down, and blew the seam out.
Bob, are you doing jumping on a trampoline?
Dude, Bob's been on the move today.
I know. Bob's been doing a lot of work. You know what's funny? It's amazing how quickly you give someone a management position, and they're off.
Well, he's trying to show off for the new boss.
He is the new boss. Thank you, sir. You've been a fantastic manager. Huh? No. I'll fly that thing right in the dirt on purpose. Just because it'd be great footage. It's like, oh, Bob just bought this $1,000 drone. Bam.
Yeah.
Bob would lose his mind on me. It was so funny. Bob calls me the other day. He's like, I'm trying to buy derby parts, but eventually I want to buy this drone. And I'm like, okay, it's something we could talk about for next year. And he's like, yeah, I just don't have the funds right now, but I really would like to. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Well, we can do next year. He hangs up with me. Then, 20 minutes later, I see on Facebook, just got myself a new drone. I bet he literally hung up with me and ordered it.
He just wanted someone to talk him into it. That's all it was.
I was talking him out of it.
It was kind of like that with his derby car parts.
Okay, we're going to go King?
Oh, Fatty's actually doing something today.
Oh, boy.
He's got both drivers.
Go ahead, move your car.
Now he's barking orders at people.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, move your car. Go ahead, move your car.
Stop yelling at him, Fatty.
Fatty, you're not the boss.
I know, you're just the announcer.
He can't move it. He said it won't move. He's stuck, guys. This car here's stuck.
Gotcha.
We need to get him moved so we can get the fuel off the track.
Gotcha.
That's what we're doing.
Hey, Fatty, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Why are you out there yelling at people?
Well, when I get out here, this is kind of where I come from.
That's your element.
This
You're
is
in your
my
element.
house.
You're in your element, Fatty. You're in your element, and they need to listen.
Like, if they listen to me,
Yes.
this would go a lot smoother.
Exactly.
Get King.
You want me to get in there?
Ask him why he lit a cigarette. Did he just light a cigarette during the fire?
Listen. Yeah, the green. Listen, we just got one question. Why are you lighting a cigarette thing while we're at a fire? It could be a fire hazard. What's going on
I
here?
wish it was a cigarette.
He said, "Oh, he wishes it was." Okay, your car coming into to this heat was awesome. Here, you got to turn this way so they can see your pretty face. The back of it was gangster. How you feel about it now?
Oh, I'm not mad about it still.
Yeah,
I mean, it went up.
It did. It did go up. That first shot when you come off the wall and you got up underneath him, I was a little nervous for you, but it held good there. The next one's when it really kicked.
Yeah, I thought off the bat if I could get a good shot on his wheel, I might be able to shuck that rear end or something and get one over.
When
with
you
quick.
had it, it was set in the perfect way. Now, did it end up breaking off or no? Let's walk over and take a look at it.
It broke the passenger side off, Fatty, and the driver's side went down.
Yeah, I think the passenger. Yeah, it did. It did take the passenger side off right here. So say you make it to the feature. How you go about fixing that?
I'll probably pull it back down and just probably cut some of the frame out and weld my bumper bracket right back to it.
Now, are you allowed more fix-it plates, or before the concert you got so many and then after, or how's that work out here?
You were allowed 2 after the heat. I burned one on the back of my hump because it started to bend funky. So I got 1 more left.
Is that somewhere you might end up putting that extra one, or
if
you
I
just
can't figure something out with that bumper bracket, yeah.
That's awesome. Well, hey, good luck with the rest of the heat.
Thank you.
Give him hell, boss. Man, guys.
Fatty, can you hear me?
That car was gangster pulling in on the track.
Yeah, it was. Hey, so what
3
happened?
shots.
What with the gases going on out there? Just like gallons, and are we scooping it? What's our game plan?
TJ, America wants to know, how are we going to fix this gas? The gas? Are we burning it? Are we scraping it? How are we fixing it?
There will be fire.
It's
We
a
knew
dead
it.
man show.
We knew it.
You know there will be fire.
Oh, absolutely. Is there any way to do it? He'll do anything to make sure that I don't get any actual on-air time at my own show.
Who, Marky?
You know, he's just such an attention hog. You know what I mean?
You said it. You said it.
You know, when you were bullied in high school the whole time in your life by guys like Mark, you know what I mean? They just think that they're above you and stuff like that. It's just tough. You know what I mean?
God.
When's the little guy going to get a chance to actually have a voice? And Mark just won't let it happen. You know what I mean?
Do you want me to be your big brother?
I do. I think it's time to teach him a lesson.
Right
you know
up
what I
there.
mean?
I'll go right there right now and teach him.
No balls.
No, I don't want to fire you. We still got hours left. No.
I got a $100 bill, Fatty, saying you won't do it.
Fatty, just
right.
just go throw a circuit breaker.
Hold on a second.
TJ fits. TJ fits right in with our group, right? Because he just gets right on to busting stones. Oh my God.
All right. What happened? Here,
It got fucked up.
No, whoa! listen. PG-13. PG-13.
It got messed up. Man.
Yeah, you got messed up.
Yeah.
You got messed up. All right, so you say you're stuck.
Sort of.
Sort of stuck. Looks like we're down to 3. What's your strategy now when you get back in the car?
Well, hopefully if I get back, I'm going to just fucking junk it.
All right. PG. All right, you go to the front. We're just going to look at your car and I'll talk about it. Good luck. Good luck.
You know what I love, Fatty? You know what I love? Fatty's gotten so
What's
many
that?
hard interviews this weekend. It ain't all peaches and cream. You know, it's not.
And I try so hard.
It's tough, dude. It's tough to do.
Because
it's hard not to cuss.
I'll be the first to admit it. I'm a sailor.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
So this is really tough for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am the same way, Fatty. Same way.
Fatty taught my son swear words.
I got it. I'm going to carry a bar of soap in my pocket. If they do that, I'm
Yeah.
shoving it right
Let's
in
do
there.
that. That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
I think that'd be great.
Oh my God. It's so funny because Fatty's a good announcer. You know, Fatty's good at this, and we talk about it every time after he does something. We talk about what would you do here, what would you do here. Some of these you just gotta laugh at. You never know what they're gonna say.
How you feel about the fire?
It looks hot.
Where are you from?
Canton, Ohio.
I've ran there.
When?
Yeah.
I was gonna run this year.
You look good.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you look good rolling on the track.
Right. No.
You had some real nice fancy tires on the back.
Yeah, and the best way to do it, you post pictures. No explanation.
No. All right. Where's Levi? Oh, there's Levi. Levi.
Oh man.
He ran Canton also.
This is Levi. You ran Canton?
I think so. I don't know. See, by the time I realized who was running. You don't have Linky save your ass.
All right, listen, guys. My partner Joe Linky's not here to save me, so I gotta watch what I say with these two right here. Levi, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks.
How do you feel about the fire?
Glad it's not me in that car. You know.
How do you think he felt when that tank busted?
Probably about like I did when you and Linky were sandwiched me in the middle of the track. Be my guess.
We wasn't going to talk.
Oh no!
Oh,
You're in trouble.
Talk about.
That's awesome.
No.
We wasn't supposed to talk about it.
Yeah, we're not good at rules at all, are we?
No, for
I got some emojis and memes and stuff that people sent to me afterwards. I'd love to show them to you guys. Is that okay?
Yeah, no. Are you?
Is that okay?
Yeah, as long as you tell us who sent them.
Okay. No. All right, yeah. Josh Decker actually made most of them for me.
No.
Sounds good.
Oh, never heard of Decker?
Not funny.
You know Decker?
Stop.
Okay.
White frame?
What, the dude in the Chrysler?
With the white frame? Yeah. Pinch frame or something.
700s all the way around?
He's going back. This is what got you fired last time.
Okay, all right, guys, I'm getting fired. Oh, he got me. He got me with the flag. Oh, looky here. Did you win the Power Wheels?
Yes.
You did? What's your number?
608.
Awesome. How many years you been running?
I've been running for almost 5 years now.
Wow. Who's your dad?
Josh Burns.
Awesome.
Is he any good at derbies?
Mhm.
Does he sandbag?
Yeah.
He does. He sandbags in the derbies?
Yeah.
Does he cheat?
No.
Don't you? You can tell. We won't tell nobody. Does he cheat a little bit?
No.
Don't, come on now.
No.
Did you get a big trophy? Did you go trick-or-treating earlier?
Yeah.
Did you get a bunch of candy? That's awesome. Can I get a hug? All right. All
Awesome.
right. Are you one of those skinny pedal punks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Great job today. Great job. You want to say hi to your mom and dad?
Hi, Mom and Dad.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, be careful. There's all these guys out here, okay? All right.
Now, Fatty, just turn your mic off because we're going to talk.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
So, funny thing is, while he was out there, you're saying, why was that so awkward with them two guys and Fatty?
Oh,
Those
man.
two guys are going to junk Fatty in the near future.
Yeah, Joe Linky rolled one of them.
Yeah, well, they're going to get him back. They're hugging it out right now, but I feel that they'd rather punch him in the face.
It's because Fatty's outnumbered. You don't have Joe to back him up.
Yeah, exactly. So now he's all lovey-dovey. These guys are going to roll him one day.
You want to know the funny thing is?
Go.
Is they had him speechless.
I know. Yeah, well, I can see that you can feel the tension in the room.
As soon as he came out with a comment, and Fatty was like,
Oh, he's got to turn it to me. Look at him. He's just like Skinny. Oh, Decker, right? Go turn it to Decker. Let's hate on Decker. No, we're hating on you right now.
I'm surprised he didn't bring it up. You guys know that was like the 12th run on that wagon, right? That beat you guys.
Exactly. I always have to hear it. No, that's funny because they all derbied against each other, so that was
yeah, that was classic.
Yeah, that was classic.
So as we're waiting for the fire to burn out,
go, Ben.
We might as well run down because I said last night I tried hitting all the sponsors. I didn't have my list, so I made a list because we have quite a few of them that helped us out this year. AB Cat Tech, Lexi Droz from Derby Life Magazine,
absolutely.
Alex from Off Rim Racing, Jacob Prusman, 448 Designs, Indy CNC, Cannonball Derby Parts, Circle Z, Mavis from NLR, Skinny Salvage, Got Tixie and Skinny with Track Strong. Smash It, Elliott Motorsports, Gray Area Demo Derby Parts, The Devil Dog Transmissions, Cody Metletter, Spinning Wheels that let us use this big trailer that saved the day several times, and Bull Shirts that where we get basically our web store, our apparel, and everything else through. And thank you very much to all our sponsors. We can't do it without you guys. And like we said, get a hold of Bobo. He's taking up the sponsorship role, and or he'll be in contact with you guys and anybody new or whatever. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're selling cars, selling fishing lures, selling lemonade on the side of the road, we'll help you sell it.
Yep.
So get a hold of us, and we'll get you on a worldwide viewing platform.
Hey, we'll get your name out there so everybody in the Derby world knows you. Derby world and more. So, yeah, just hit up Bob. He's got nothing going on.
That's what I said. Bobo's
You're the big cheese.
You're the executive sponsorship guy.
I can't wait till we see Tix. Like, we didn't even make Tix management jokes last week when we were in Minnesota.
No.
What's above management? What do you call it? Yeah, he's corporate.
Corporate?
No one likes
Tix is very corporate.
Corporate level.
Well, you can tell by his jeans.
Yeah,
bedazzled jeans.
And Fatty wears bedazzled jeans. Track Shot's turning corporate.
Exactly. What is happening?
We might not have too many. The sun's out today, so there's not many people huddling under the VIP area.
Not yet.
That'll come tonight when it gets like 30.
Yes.
I know. I was working on Josh's car earlier, sweating with a sweatshirt on.
Yeah.
Yesterday we were shivering.
I know. We were freezing this. I got long johns on still.
And that's going to be a big thing next season, is what Tixie's working on, right?
Yeah, we want to hit the VIP area. I never nailed it. Tix is going to nail it. Every show we go to, we want to have a VIP tour, a VIP area where you come meet us and hang out with us and chill with us, take pictures, and maybe get in some videos with us. Today we were shooting videos with our fans.
Yep.
We get our fans behind us. We're shooting videos. You're involved in them. We want to do more of that stuff. So come hang out with us before every derby. You can find we have a website, TrackShotLive.com. It's pretty simple, and right there's a schedule of all of us all across America. You can just come to one, come to two, come to all of them with us. You know, and people always say, how do I get in with you guys? How do I become part of your group? You got to hang out with us. You got to hang out. If you're waiting for me to call you and say you're on tomorrow,
yeah, don't wait for that
because
Decker doesn't even call me.
I don't call anyone.
And the haters can contact me on Facebook.
You should be our when people have complaints. You're the complaint.
Yeah.
Send Ben complaints on Facebook, please.
Yes.
That's you won't find them.
And people that know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Too funny. But no, we're excited for next year because things are already. It's crazy because I've been pushing everyone off because I knew kind of everyone was changing roles in November. But I know Tix's phone's been blowing up. I know Bob's phone's been blowing up since last night. So, which is all good stuff. I know what you're saying.
As we're waiting for fire to burn out, it's man, you know, I would have preferred this to be a methanol spill because it would have already been done. But gas just likes to burn and burn and burn.
Yes, it does.
So, Ben, you going to give the voice a break a little bit tonight? You were posted up last night for a long time.
You were.
Usually when I'm in the zone, I stay in the zone.
Yeah, you do.
And I take advantage of that because when I do lose my voice,
then you're done.
You're SOL.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm going to run with it for as long as I can and see what happens.
Well, Bob said to me last night, we were out standing there, and he's like, should I go relieve Ben? He's been in there a long time. And I said, no, he's in a rhythm.
Yeah.
Just leave him in there.
Getting a roll.
He'll wave us when he's ready.
I was going to ask you the one time last night. I'm like, no, Ben will stand up when he's ready.
Ben's done.
I'm like a diesel, you know.
Yeah.
Well, especially towards the end last night, it was cold, and I'm looking down like Ben's been sitting down there for a long time. He's got to be freezing.
Yep.
Don't come up here throwing stuff, Fatty.
It wasn't bad in here. Bill, slap him.
Get him, Bill. He coming in throwing stuff. They caught him off guard and made him speechless.
I don't see any flame. Okay.
Yeah, it's on.
I still see
Can you
heat
see
coming.
it?
I still see heat waves coming up.
You could cook a little bit of marshmallows.
I'm excited. I'm running a couple heats.
Yeah.
It's so funny. This guy comes up to me, him and his dad, and Decker, how excited are you to run about today? How excited are you to run? Like, they were jazzed up for me, and I'm like, I really haven't even thought about it yet. I've been so busy with Track Shot.
I was driving it to Tech, and I got in the back where there is nobody, and I stepped on her a few times. I'm like, this is way too fast for Decker.
I'm going to junk some stuff.
I said, Decker's drove so slow this year. This is way too fast for him.
Wait, Code.
Man, Cody's busted on you.
What does he say? Well, give the guy a couple trophies, and all of a sudden he's going to
I had him.
me.
I had him speechless the other day. He was picking on me because my shocker, I didn't use the trunk that much. I look at Decker, I go, who's brought home more trophies this year? And he was speechless. He couldn't say nothing.
All right, you got me on that one.
Oh, but then did you point to the shelf?
Well.
No.
Well, I'm getting tired of the.
He pulled into the shelf, right?
No, I'm getting tired of the 2012 trophies hitting me in the head.
Shut up. Well, we'll see next year, because next year I'm going to stack them. Actually, I hope Trent stacks them next year, but.
Thank God for me and Trent this year.
Block Yoshi in a couple more times this year and get Trent them W's.
No, it was fun this year. We had a lot of fun this year.
We went all over it. Did have a lot of fun. We derbied a lot.
We brought home a lot. Team Rosa brought home a lot of hardware this year.
Yep.
I was over there in the pits. Now we're in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Dunbar, PA, down below Pittsburgh. About 8 hours probably away from Sandy Creek.
Okay. Okay.
And I get asked about, well, what'd you think of what happened there to you guys? I'm like, okay, I don't know who this person is. I'm like, is this a setup?
Right.
I'm like, well, yeah. I guess it's just, if the one word to put it is if you just want local people to run, just say you want local people to run.
Correct. That's funny, Ben. You were getting it way down here.
I loved it. I thought it was funny.
It is.
Because then I figured out who the person was and was comfortable, and then we started talking about it.
That's the problem with social media now, America. Like, if you have a great night, it's awesome because you get to share it. If you have a bad night and you do something wrong, it's also out there.
Well, yeah.
It's also out
It started out, that comment, and it was like, yeah, they really didn't like you up there.
Well, when you're Josh Decker and you get escorted off the track by the police, I mean.
Yeah.
When Ben is grabbing my shoulder and saying, let's go. They got the canine out, Josh.
Yeah.
Real calm. Ben looked me right in the eyes. They got the canine out.
That was a young canine, and that guy wanted to give him the release command so bad he was chomping at the bit.
Dude, I miss all that, Ben. And I just when you come over and then I thought about it, I'm like, wow, this could have been bad for me.
That's like a barracuda coming at you.
Yes. Oh, dude, it would have been bad for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And then if you would have like tried to defend yourself, they would arrest you for a police assault because a canine unit is a police officer.
Oh, don't say that. Oh man, that could have gone bad for me.
Yeah.
Real bad. It was a setup.
It was a setup.
I got nervous that night.
There's a lot of people that could have gotten in a lot of trouble in law enforcement.
We left the track that night. I got nervous. I come pulling out of the track with a 2-car, and there was a police officer sitting at the end of the fairgrounds.
Yeah.
I thought we were.
I looked at Trent. I said, if he pulls us over, just don't say nothing.
Right.
Because we're not doing anything wrong.
Yep.
No.
I thought we were set up there.
But that was an experience, and I kind of laughed. I'm like, wow, I'm at that stage.
Well, you're a big dog, Ben.
Now.
I loved hearing people were yelling your name from the stands and stuff when you were walking. Because I was yelling, and then I hear your name, and then here's Ben come strutting.
Well, it was funny.
It was fun.
You missed all the comments the next day because you were at Essex.
Yes.
And me and Zach Herman were just on Facebook, and one of the comments was Ben walked out there like he was going to be the voice of reason. Well, he found out differently. I'm like laughing like you have no idea.
Oh my gosh. Ben was saying good points to the cops. I was yelling like a 7th grade girl, and Ben is just nailing points. And
it's because of that night. Josh needs a new helmet now.
Yeah, I do.
You threw it.
I'm still running it tonight. I'm gonna have whiplash so bad tomorrow because of that stupid seat.
Oh yeah, you got that low-rise seat like I got in mine.
I'm gonna whip.
Well, my seat, the seats wore out so much in mine. It's like having a headrest now because I sit right down in there.
See, I put a mat on mine. I was like that. You know what? I might put a mat to pick myself up. I might sink myself back down in the springs.
Your car doesn't have cushion. You're sitting on the springs of the seat.
Take the pillow out of my truck.
Mm-hmm.
Take the pillow out of my truck because you're going to want that because of that metal bar on the bottom of the seat, the back of the seat.
Bob.
Bobo. PG Bobo.
Man, I'd love to keep going, folks. I'm sorry. I know you're like.
Because you're in a bone stock class, right?
Yeah.
There's some. Look like some pretty. Well, the pits are so huge here. You literally would, you got to fill your truck up with gas to get to the other end of the pits.
So last year he had an 80s and newer bone stock.
Yeah.
That's what I ran. So then we busted his stones to allow old iron, so we did. Then I guess some guys complained, so we started something called a gut and go. So now the bone stock V8 today is broke up because they have a gut and go V8, which is metrics only, and then my class. But the point I was saying is you want metrics to go against old iron. Now he's splitting it into two classes. You just divide metrics here and old iron here.
Right.
I think I'm going to be all old iron in my class.
I was wondering what the gut and go class was. People asked me, I'm like, I
Metric.
have no idea.
It has to be true 80s
Well,
to
I
do or
can
no
make-
77 and
I
9s.
can make metric sockets fit on an old iron, like a 14 millimeter, 21, 19. So technically, I can use metric sockets on an old iron.
That's a good point, Code. I didn't think of that.
I think we're at the point now where we could throw some
some water on
throw
it.
some dirt on it, and let's call it good.
Let's get the show back on the road, guys. So TJ came up to me last night after he came off air. He goes, you should have snuck on. I go, why? He goes, because I still have some bones to pick with you for picking on me last year. Remember we got down here in the spring and him and I stood down here for like an hour talking?
Dude, later on when he comes on, just come jump on.
Yeah.
Because it'll be funny.
Because this spring I was talking so much trash about him on Facebook.
Yeah.
And him and I, it was your Facebook Live. I was standing down here talking to him like, oh, Cody's down there sucking up for his comments that he said.
I yelled at you.
Well, I like picking on TJ because you watch him drive and he's a sandbagger, but his shows are wide open.
I agree.
Kind of like yours.
What are you saying, Cody?
Man.
Cody, excuse me. I am Mad Dog up in that garage, so don't even you dare.
How many Mad Dog trophies you got this year?
Not this year. Don't do this year. Let's do career-wise. I got more Mad Dogs than you have trophies.
Well, you also been derbying for 20 years.
Well, now the tide's turned.
Okay, fireman off the track. Here we go.
Could we
Let's
be
go.
Derby in America? Let's get back to it. Fill up your drink. Fill up your drink because we're going to get right to action here.
Give me fuel. Give me fire. Is that what you desire?
Say it as fast as they do in the song.
No.
Sing it.
Your voice is about raspy enough to do it like they do in the song.
Yeah.
It was funny because last night Bob's like, how do you think the show went last night? And I said, I heard Ben out loud laughing, busting out laughing. It must have been good. When Ben is busting out laughing from his gut,
I was telling
it's good.
Fatty, I said, I looked over as Ben and I are almost on the floor laughing. Jocker's looking back and forth like, what was just said?
Here we go. All right, let's go. So we're down to 3 now because of the fuel cell rupture.
So, Decker, I just got a message.
Go ahead.
From your number one hater.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, go.
Josh Buell.
Okay,
Buell.
that's fair.
He says
put him up
Decker
there.
is not stacking anything. He's coming out of retirement just to make sure you don't win nothing next year.
I would love to blast Code a couple times next year. That'd be fun. I'd like to get Trent a couple times next year, too, you know. That's funny because I could almost put Buell at my top.
And it's so funny because Buell's one of those guys, you guys go back and forth, but then you run team shows together.
We have an odd relationship, but at the end of the day, I actually love him. He's just a tough dude. He's like Ben. They're just tough dudes. You know? Me, I'm kind of a sensitive. I'm like Bob. You're sensitive. I'm a little sensitive. I'm like Bob. Ben is the same. Ben is the same.
I'm cold.
Are you?
I'm the first one to admit it. No, I'm cold. I'm a cold person.
Oh, no, yeah. Not cold. You're just like, sometimes your expressions don't move.
Yeah.
You're very level sometimes.
People are like, man, you look like you're all pissed off. I'm like, no, really, I'm
No,
not.
you weren't. No.
I tell people you got to know how to take Ben.
You did exactly. You got to know how to take Ben. And
Green flag. Let's go, guys.
now remember, he's stuck in there, so.
Is he stuck on something, or is it?
I think when La Tourette, I think he is. He's stuck on the trunk floor.
Why? At this point, you just come out as a green flag, so you guys got to make hits.
I think so too.
Yeah, like who made the last hit? No one probably. I mean,
well, these guys were derbying all together, so I think. I don't know. This is this.
So Evan King advances, and Pennywise. So Evan King
Mintier, I believe.
and oh, that's compact. We don't want that. Evan King and James Mintier, yeah.
All right, heat number 2. Hopefully them guys are in their cars, helmets on, ready to go. Because I can feel your inch.
Yeah, because we got there's a pretty good.
So if we did 4 at a time, Ben, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 heats of this.
Why wasn't King? Wasn't even in the. Oh yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
Kind. Yeah.
Evan Kind. Yeah, okay.
need to get
So potentially we could have. We got 316 of Adam Hosler.
You got the back rolled back up on that.
57 of Billy McMillan.
Yep.
The 42X of Mike Miller.
And I don't have a number.
24X.
24X of Chris Warner.
24X, I think, blew a front tire off yesterday.
Oh, they're just going to leave his car out there?
57 got hung.
Miller, I think, lost a wheel. He lost the axle.
Haas,
yeah, Miller lost in. Yep.
Haas got shoved sideways the whole length of the track by 3 cars last
Yeah.
night.
Right.
Yeah.
I looked at Bobby. Said that's the most helpless feeling right there.
He got freight train.
That was about what, probably like 1,500 horsepower pushing him down with those 3 cars pushing.
57's puking out his overflow already.
Yeah, I see that.
Well,
everybody's kind of feeling each other out right now.
Oh.
Good job by Miller. Killer Miller.
Yep. That name's been around for a long time.
Oh, he flipped himself. Oh, he saved it. Great driving. Great driving.
Oh, awesome wheel shot. Miller's lining somebody up. He's looking for somebody.
He's got to let his heart stop pounding for a second. Got him. Good shot. Right up on the wheel. '57 stalled, I think. 57 busted tranny or rear. Probably rear.
The front
Probably
of that
rear.
316, the front of that Vic looks really good.
So 316 and 42X, we're going to advance. So Hostler and Mike Miller advancing out of the Consi.
That a boy, Fatty. About time.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on. Okay, so heat 2 done. That was a quick one.
Yep.
Yeah, they needed that.
Yes,
They
right
needed
on.
that.
Right, man.
Get a little bit of the schedule going. So, yeah.
I mean, there's some nice cars going into the feature.
Well, we still got Tommy Dowd's got to come out yet.
Oh man,
Got,
Tommy drove by and he had the biggest smile on his
Marlowe, Daly, Evans. I mean, there's definitely the next group is going to be pretty wild.
Yeah, Tommy drove by earlier and he smiled. And I walked over to him. He goes,
"Fatty, sorry."
He goes, I just want to make Josh proud and jump this caddy in front of him."
You're good. You're good. Thank you.
What, is he slacking already?
Well, everyone's just bouncing so fast by the time he gets out there.
Well, if he quit walking like he drives, he would be out there faster.
That's a great point. That's a great point. All right, heat number 3. Ben, same amount with compacts?
Yeah.
Maybe even one more heat. Well, he might do 5. We don't know.
For compacts, Patrick Dallas came up to me and goes, I'm going Moore style, new drive.
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
20.
He never got a transmission till this morning, so.
Right, and then he said Sickles is going to let him use the shop if he makes the feature and change the transmission.
Awesome.
So.
What happened to Sickles?
He forgot to plug in a temp sensor or something. It's something simple, Josh Diamond said.
Was it a temp sensor, or was it he could reinforce something and he didn't?
I heard it was something wiring issues.
Is it wiring? Okay.
That's Josh Diamond was telling me because he went over to help him in return for a steering column.
Right.
So it looks like they're just going to leave these guys out here. They're going to okay.
And this is
to make up the time.
And that's what's awesome about the Derby community. I mean, Sickles helping out guys like Josh Diamond, 6.5 hours from home, snaps a steering column.
Zero's looking for a 10-bolt, and I think Sickles was letting him grab one.
I saw your post there.
Okay, we got Lindy out here, 77 of.
Lindy is the man.
I'm in the wrong.
He's from near where La Tourette is from. Lindy is like our future.
Matt Lindy.
Harold Humphreys helped him out. He ripped the distributor out of his motor and gave it to Lindy. He was on his way to line up, and the distributor quit working.
Wow.
So Harold pulled it out of his motor and gave it to him.
Yeah, Matt's a driver. He wins. He wins over by us. I mean, if
I
you're in the heat with him, you're in trouble.
I was trying to talk him into letting me run the Conzi for him, so I'll get you in the future. Just let me go stand on it a little bit.
You don't got enough cash in your pocket.
No.
Bob almost crashes. Bob will crash us today.
The 310, it looks like, of Cody Evans.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That was a clamshell.
Here comes the hearse.
This was the
Oh, he
This was the
Sedagging
Sedagging
hearse. He Sedagging that. I saw that.
And then Dowd's out there with a Sedagging hearse, and then that's a 96. I think it's Marlowe. I think that's Marlowe from up Power Team up Malone.
Yep.
Did you see the back of that hearse last night? What Paul Hendrickson did to it?
No.
He
So
ripped the
59
rail right off on the passenger side.
59 Robbie Davis, 96 of Eric. Oh no, that's Eric Stowell.
Yep.
And then okay, Dowd's not in this one, so there's going to be one more.
Okay, one more heat.
Yeah, look how much they shortened the back of that hearse up. Like I said, Paul Hendrickson ripped the one rail right off of it last night.
Yeah, they shortened it right to the spring hangers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That thing's going to be nasty.
Now, their roof lines are metal, because mine are fiberglass.
Well, you pull the very top of your riser off, then it's.
Oh, it's like that?
Because yours is actually it's actually an ambulance.
Right.
Their hearses had more. They had the lead in the doors and everything else, so when you shut the door, they just clicked.
Gotcha.
I'd say the back door of yours, Josh, is heavy.
Yeah, it is.
I threw all the dry shafts in there. I couldn't believe how heavy it was. I need to put a little bit of water on the
Just
track.
blew the tire on the driver's side, hitting him in the passenger side.
Yeah, that was crazy. On Marlowe, blew a tire. Lindy don't want none of that hearse.
No, he's getting away from it.
He's got 3 rib tractor tires on the front of the hearse. He's just backing up, picking a shot, see who he can hit.
tire shot.
Blue rear.
Yep.
Blue rear drive shaft. Right?
Or did it just pop? No, it's locking in.
I think he blew his rear.
The passenger side tire is spinning.
Oh, he blew the rear itself.
Guts out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, he blew guts out of it. Dang. Lindy's still pounding on him, though. He didn't break it yet.
Yeah.
All right, down to 2.
So, Robbie Davis in the hearse and Lindy transferring.
TJ's telling him to keep going.
No.
Yeah, he's over there telling him to keep going.
Well, this is, I don't know. In my opinion, if you take 2 out of the heats, you can't just all of a sudden get a heat and then all of a sudden drop it to 1.
I don't understand here.
You can't. This was.
He broke his stick, so. I unfortunately think Lindy took some unwanted shots, unnecessary shots there.
Yeah, we don't understand that. He's got a method to it, but I don't.
Lindy will get it back together because he's a baller like that. So
he brought an army of guys with him.
Yep. I'd be fired up.
Oh, he's asking him right now. So Lindy advances.
You and the same everybody else, Mark.
Styles looking underneath the front, but I think his issue's in the back.
It is, yeah, I agree.
When he ripped around there.
It just
like I said, a couple of times I've seen that passenger side tire lock in, but it could have just finally broke everything.
Just pieces of metal catching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the pinion, snapped the pinion maybe, because he hopped.
Yep.
He was in the gas and hopped.
Yeah.
And then the R's came up.
Yep.
Oh, he wants him to leave his car out here. So we got coming out in the last one. Should be the last one here.
You should have Tommy Dowd.
I can't see the numbers. We got 53 a Daly. 313 a Cody Evans. Oh,
in
there's
the
the
clamshell.
wagon.
That clamshell is looking good still.
War Pig.
39X a Sproul.
And this should be Tommy Dowd. Yes, the number 2.
The number 2, Tommy Dowd.
But he did burn a tranny up last night, guys. Did get it changed and back out there to battle. So.
But Cody Evans, the reports to him was the front rails went down, but they look pretty straight.
All 4 of these look, well, just the one side of Daly's looks a little beat up, but the other side, they all look tough.
Oh, Daly was smoking stuff. Whoa! Come out of the gate.
Tommy was trying to get away from the back of that wagon. That's going to be.
Dowd broke a wheel on the driver's side. His wheel broke off. That shot broke off Dowd's driver's side. He got hit in the passenger side, knocked the driver's side off. Unbelievable.
I wonder if it pushed him over in the back of Lindy's car, and the back of Lindy's car broke it.
That's all right because
that right there is Dowd's tire.
He's got enough power.
Oh, look at that.
Stock spindles, gotta love him.
Yeah, he's got enough power, he'll pull that nose right up.
Look at Ben. He's just like, stock spindles. Just good call, Ben. Seen him.
The only problem is his front end so low.
Right. Got that wagon though. Got him back.
That's the problem is now if somebody hits him in the front, they push them rails down.
Yep.
Well, not even that. That's a brand new motor.
Yeah.
Well,
Tommy don't care.
It's easy for somebody. It's easy for somebody to clear that. That's the benefit of having a track this hard.
Right, man.
in a solid suspension because he can literally utilize the power he has to move around.
Junked up.
Man,
I don't
look
know,
at the back of that wagon.
They just pushed it all the way sideways.
Looks like my Charger.
One big shot did that.
Does Dowd advance here?
Oh, no.
Oh, there's 3 cars still going. Still using the back of that wagon.
Daly got a good shot on Dowd.
Daly's nosing.
Guys, look at that wagon. Bill, switch to your camera, please. Switch to your camera. Look at this wagon right here. Look at it. Look at it.
Whoa.
They've pushed the driver's side out 2 foot. Look at it. One side went up. I'd love to see the back of it. Turn this girl around. Man.
What are we doing here?
Thank you, Uncle Bill, for jumping on. I just wanted to show that one shot. He cornered him and shoved that girl all over. Turn it around.
Well, it looks like we got some internal, parts from the inside of that wagon, I think.
Look at Bobby getting right in that wagon's face with a drone.
Did they give him a Reaper?
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, is that what happened?
Maybe.
I think you're right, Ben.
I guess.
I think you're right, Ben.
So the wagon of...
So they're probably going to make these two battle it out. The wagon is Evans.
Yeah, I can't get a number.
Yeah,
Cody
Cody Evans.
Evans.
Cody, yeah.
So Dowd's still motoring. The 39X is not moving.
Dowd can't get up into the front of Daly because Daly's so high, Dowd is so low. I mean, that would be like trouble.
Yeah, but every shot Dowd's putting on is at the level of braking stuff.
Good
Look
call.
how much he just exposed that rear tire on the
Watch.
passenger side.
Back up, Dowd.
All right, Dowd and Daly. Oh, no.
No, he popped the back bumper off, Dowd did.
Gotcha.
He just exposed that rear tire on the passenger side, though. Like you said, Ben, every shot, he's right at tire level.
Yeah, and he's lifting. All he's got to do is get that front end around towards Daly. And when he gets to him, just stand right on it to bring the front up. And he's going to nose Daly.
Right.
Daly's going to try to hide from him now, I think, a little bit.
But right now, Dowd's last contact.
Yes.
Right. So it might backfire on him.
Right.
That's kind of neutral hit there.
Now I understand. Well, I mean, they pulled the Reaper out of it, which they haven't pulled any Reapers yet out of the Consi, and then now they're making these two guys beat each other up.
Yeah. I wonder if they pulled a Reaper, then they went down
That's
to 1.
what they were saying. If they do pull a Reaper, they're going to battle it to 1.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. This is. Guess there's a method to it, but these guys, it's a chess match now. Dowd's like, I'm not. I'll back you right in that corner, and then I'll stand on it. Hit it.
Thing is, Dowd's has steering. He has to go slow, and every time he bounces, you got to turn it. And
Yeah, but Daly's giving them time to get it turned around. Daly's got to make contact because
they're telling him he's got to hit somebody.
This is.
No, they threw the red flag before that hit.
Yes.
Yep.
Crowd was starting to, I don't know if you could hear it at home, but the crowd was starting to turn on that. They had to wave the red flags. Sometimes you got to listen to the crowd, folks. And sometimes you do not listen to the crowd. Folks.
You've been hanging out with Skinny too much.
I don't know. It's just.
Folks.
Well, you just pounded it into our heads in Maine. I hope he starts saying America. Well, Dowd's not going to go nose to nose because he's so high. I mean, he wouldn't want to go nose to nose with that. With Dowd being, but Dowd's getting in that tire.
He's getting that bumper right in that wheel well.
Daly not giving him an inch. And like you said, Ben, Daly knows he's snooting up.
This is a bona fide chess match right here. I mean, you're three-wheeling it. You want to position yourself.
Been three-wheeling most of the heat, too.
Dowd's cutting the track off. Oh, he stalled. Got him. That's 2 hits back-to-back that Dowd had. Daly's going to get a hit here.
Yeah, both guys will take back-to-backs, but... It's interesting because Dowd can just grind on that front corner because nothing can break. It's already broke, right? He can just sit there and kind of rub up against them. It ain't going to break the tire. It's already gone. It's kind of interesting.
He's definitely got a lot more steering backwards.
I just take them both.
Coil spring, I think, now.
I just take them both. Somebody's yelling, take them both.
Bumper.
It's your best decision.
Take them
yeah,
both.
take them both.
Dowd thought it was time to go.
Well, I seen a couple officials waving green. It was just a mixture there.
Yeah, but that Dowd would have never took that shot.
Okay. Right. No, right.
But think about it. Dowd puts another front suspension on that side.
Yep.
And he's straight in the front.
That's the last heat, right, of these? Yes.
Yes. Now we're on the compacts.
It's a Tommy Dowd feature. And Daly feature.
Bob, Fatty.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, Fatty, you want to do your job?
So 9 cars out of those consies are going to the feature.
Okay.
That's the super stock consi. Now we're going to go to the compact consi, which not sure if it's a similar style format.
What's going on, Bobo?
What up, yo?
Booger Bob.
Booger.
Flicking boogers.
All right, come on, Fatty. Let's get
Come
on
on,
Dowd.
Fatty.
Dowd wants an interview.
Go get.
He's coming to get his wheel. You better catch him.
And that's fine. But we have to understand, this is their last chance to get to run for $15,000. We got to let
I think Fatty would have been ready by now. Like, the heat was almost over. You don't even have a mic.
Can't even hear you.
Can't even hear you.
Listen, Code.
Here he is.
Hey, go get down, Fatty.
Go get down.
Get down.
I'm going.
He's the short guy.
When they have a 60-second shot clock.
Ask him why they're picking on the little guy.
Ask him what?
Why they're picking on the little guy.
Sensitive about his height. Just yell down. He'll turn around.
Now I got to chase him.
He's only got little legs. You got long legs.
I got him, guys.
You got him. He was headed to the stands.
Look at he's smiling.
I got him.
Okay.
Now he's following you.
You know, he's following
now
you.
he's hunting you.
How the tables have turned.
All right, all the guys in the booth want to know why you was picking on the little guy.
Well, once my wheel fell off, whoever's easiest, I guess, I don't know.
That happened about 3 seconds into the heat.
Yeah.
What was you thinking?
I was thinking just send it then.
There's a dude in the booth named Cody Wood. You know him?
Yeah.
He says he's way better than you.
Oh.
No, great job of wheeling that thing, buddy. You got parts to fix it?
Made it a little tough after that fell off.
Yeah, it did. But man, who built your engine?
Fouché, Adam Fouché. Took over for guard.
Sounds good. Sounds really good. Good luck.
Thank
Hopefully you get that thing fixed, boss.
Yes. I think Ken Kiskaden's got some parts
Good.
for me.
So you gonna kill Cody Wood next time you run against him?
No, I'll leave him alone.
I wouldn't want to be hung up on his junk either.
He's
Have a good luck, buddy.
Tommy Dowd's our good luck charm. Every time he shows up, we win.
Oh.
Now he sounds like Decker.
He wins or you win?
Decker wins usually.
Oh, I see. Code, didn't you say Decker sold this car?
Yes, I drove that out of a snowbank and onto Dowd's trailer. I ran and drove when we sold it to him.
See, I didn't realize you could bring your gas tank protector all the way back like that.
Dude, you can lock it right back into the package tray.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until right now.
Yeah. Couldn't do that last year.
Hey, Fatty, the mic's rubbing against your beard.
What's? Oh, sorry.
Dude,
Just like grow one, Code.
these are hard cars. I mean, these are.
Yeah, they're really hard cars.
Yeah.
I mean, look, we got a front plate, looks like probably 10 inches. Then you got your A-arm plate, another A-arm plate, and then you got the two fix-it plates on the bottom here, and then you got another one at the firewall.
Hey, you're not supposed to point the one out this ground down, Fatty. That's an inspector.
No, that was a factory defect.
That's the inspector in you. That's the inspector in you. You have to look over that. You have to look over that.
What happened? Cody Wood weld that on? Cody welded that bumper on, huh? Figure higher. No, I thought you worked higher. You're way stronger than he is. Code. Maybe next time.
Fatty.
Maybe next time.
Oh. Fatty, why is everybody after the jewels on you?
What's that?
Why is everybody trying to hit you in the jewels this weekend?
Dude, I tell you what, I feel like I'm in high school again.
No.
It's horrible.
Hey, everybody at home, keep your eyes peeled. CJ, don't watch this live. Watch what's going to happen in a little bit.
Right.
You know he's not going to talk to us no more when you drop him in front of the entire crowd.
It's because
he's running an A to Z rear end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because Fatty thinks he's the big you-know-what swinging, and everyone's just knocking him back down the side.
Dude, that's not.
That thing sounds nice.
Watch the rear.
I like it.
Sounds really good.
It does.
That's his count. That's a county.
Bob,
that's a county fair.
Are you going to go with that?
I went with the county fair setup. I can't go with the 383 setup.
Well, no. Are you going to go with like the beveled headers?
The beveled headers.
The fluted.
I got the ones that are dented really well for airflow, where they hit your hood and stuff. Makes them flow better. Yeah, we don't have those little flare outs up top. We prefer the dented tubes.
Where's your drone at?
Decker fired me.
Oh.
He said you can do the drone duty.
You won't even let me touch it.
Hey,
that's
what happens in your honeymoon suite. No.
yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to expand my horizon here and throughout the company, and I get told no everything I get.
Yeah, but we heard that you got the jacuzzi suite and you guys plugged it up. What happened? Can you tell everybody how you plugged it up?
Well, don't you worry about what me and old Code. I'll tell you one thing, we're going to work on his welding ability after seeing that bumper.
Hey, Fatty, you know
that.
how people would take you more serious? If you trim that beard up a little bit.
Why, because you can't grow one?
No, because...
you know what you should have took serious? Welding that bumper on.
Hey.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, give Buddy Hess a shout out on your goatee to his goatee.
Buddy Hess sends me videos, and he'll be driving around combing this thing. It can't be half-inch long. It's ridiculous.
Incoming. Behind
Whoa!
Look behind you. Look behind you.
Hey, Fatty, turn around.
I tell you.
Hey, you two both look cute with your little earpieces.
Do I work? TJ's got me working here. I got it, guys. I've been this guy too.
Hey,
I got it. Look,
I had
look,
somebody
see,
that wanted to do our hair and makeup, but my fiance said only she can trim Fatty's beard. She would come do hair and makeup.
I haven't trimmed it in 3 years. Ain't happening.
I love watching you brush it because half of it comes
Bob,
out.
I got you a tire.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
It looks like a county fair tire.
Yeah, but I need tires for the trailer because I'm going back to the 1965 18-foot utility trailer to pull the cars.
That weighs 3,000 pounds by itself.
Yeah.
Here we go with the
we got the minis.
Deadman compact.
Yeah, you need to get off the track. These are the real deal. This is the real deal right here.
All right, who we got coming out, Bobo? I gotta look.
Black car with the pink bumper.
Black car with a pink bumper.
That looks like red.
So we got.
As soon as we get a number.
The
810.
810 of Eric's suit.
No number.
No number.
Is that Sickles?
Yeah.
That's Sickles.
That's Sickles.
Sickles. 810 of Eric's suit. Then Sickles 911.
Then we got
28B.
28B, the Iceman.
That's little freebie.
Yep.
The old wagging. As our man Skinny would say. You got Patrick Dallas.
Oh, Dallas is in this one?
Yep.
Cooper 14C.
Patrick Dallas only has dry.
Sean Cooper. Oh, they're going to pile them all in at once. They ain't breaking these guys up. Or they're going to just split them in half, maybe. Because there's 22 of them, I think.
And we never know what he's going to do. Like he gives you a list of one thing and he changes it up so nobody can predict it.
312. Oh, we got the PT Cruiser made it back out. Of the 51. 51 of Tyler Terryberry. The 86. Brad Steeman. The OU89. Or Dub 9. It's the Dub 9. Jimmy Hoffman.
So what'd they do? Split them up? How many?
They must have
11?
split them in. Well, I don't know. They're still rolling.
Did they maybe split it in half this one?
That's what we're thinking.
No, they're bringing them. They're bringing them.
Oh, yep. Here comes another one.
445 of Sean Torrance.
No back tire.
Yeah, they definitely split them because we got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they're putting the tire up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's absolutely nothing in the back of that car.
No, she's just sliding.
I love watching Dallas run.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope they don't. Let's hope he.
That's actually kind of dangerous because there's a lot of structural stuff in there to stop them compacts from coming in so far.
Here we go.
Oh, 86, a big shot right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Man, that was a hard shot.
Oh, and a radiator hose, huh?
Yeah.
On the 445. Wow, he's is that the 86?
Packing them in down here.
Brad Stemmen of 86 just sending it.
Yeah.
Might have broke a motor mount on that. Motor's flopping around.
I think Dallas is pinned in, well, not pinned in, but he can't go forward down there. And you don't have reverse.
Yeah, there looks like there's 3, 4, 5 cars stacked up down that corner because Dallas doesn't have reverse either.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's got a car in front of him.
We got a fire? Firemen are running. What we got going on here? It's like a fire. See, you see that hustle by that fireman? That's what.
Yeah.
As soon as the heat's done, that's what Fatty needs to do to go get interviews. Just start running. Just run and jump off the wall and keep going.
I'd like to see Fatty jump. So it's like we talked, like you don't know, is it gonna be a slow pace, faster pace? It's a good pace.
Yeah, oh yeah. For a Conti, it's definitely a good pace. Looks like we've only had, what, one drop out?
There's a pile of them in the corner there. I think there's 3 of them stuck together down there. Oh, yeah, driver's door. That's what stoppage was.
Here comes that 86 again.
Wow, big
Jeez,
shot in the corner.
Every hit he's hit has been super hard.
Oh, he's definitely contesting for a Reaper, I would think.
Is he either trying to get it started or in gear, it looks like. They've timed out the PT Cruiser trying to get his attention.
Man, they're beating on him down there. Woo! Oh, Dallas got fired up.
Oh, he was just waiting to get out of there because he didn't have reverse. He knew he had a car in front of him.
Sounds like he's got missing about 2 cylinders.
Oh, he's stuck now.
Yeah. Sickles is still going.
Yeah, he's having better luck tonight. I like it. Skin Dog calls them Waggoons, and the Iceman calls them Wagoons.
Wagoon.
A Wagoon.
Tell you what, he got the back of that wagon looking nice, though. Sounds like somebody might be in limp mode.
Dallas trying to get somebody out, trying to get somebody to move. That might be it for that one.
That's it, Fatty. Get out there.
Is that somebody's car dieseling? Here.
Yeah.
It just quit.
Fatty's probably going to get his fellow Ohioan for Bree.
Well, he's 16 years old.
Matty Clark out there hitting for the Iceman. What's up, Crash Fanatics?
Crash Fanatics, I love it.
What's up, Crash Fanatics?
Fatty.
How was it, Freebie?
I got rocked and it hurt.
We're not built for that, Freebie.
No, we're from Ohio. We like sandbagging and sitting around, winning derbies. This is rough out here.
We're not programmed for this hard stuff, are we?
No, it's like that rumble last night. We're just not made for that.
We're not. What do you want to get out and take me a walk around the car? Let's take a peek, Freebie.
If you guys don't follow him, you got to follow him on TikTok.
Listen. Okay. We're going to give you a little thing. What's your TikTok, Freebie?
Iceman 283.
If you don't have Iceman 283, get with my boy here. All right, let's take a walk. Let's check the back
Fatty,
out.
do you even
Did the
have
back
TikTok?
do what it want?
I think so. It did what it was supposed to do. Didn't blow out yet, so that's good.
So what do we do with the roof now?
Well, I'm not really allowed to do anything. I wanted to sadag it originally, but I'm not really allowed to do all that apparently.
Well,
Fatty, can you ask him? Can you ask him what it means really? He's not supposed to do it really. So does that mean he's gonna do it since he's from Ohio? It's just not really.
Say it again, Bob. We had a guy revving his car.
Okay, so he kept saying when you ask him what he's gonna do to the back, he's not really supposed to do anything. Does that mean he's gonna do something?
Okay. When I asked you about the back, Freebie, you said you really not supposed to do something. So does that mean you might do something, or where we at?
I don't know yet. I really wanted to do it after the heat because it was perfect. All I had to do was pull the bumper out a little bit, sadagging it. But they said no, I wasn't allowed to do that.
So you just avoided the whole question.
He did.
Are you going to do it or not?
I don't really know yet.
He's from Ohio.
He's from Ohio.
He's from Ohio. He's not telling, boys.
And he's hung out with you.
Right now. Let's take a look at the front here. Let's walk around here and take a look at the front, little Freebie. Oh, don't look like we took much damage at all here.
Doesn't look any different from when we went out.
Oh, we're a little tweaked on this side.
Yeah, but it was the same way when we went out. I took a bad shot last night and couldn't really do much after that.
All right. Awesome. Well, hey, good luck, Freebie.
Thank you.
Good luck, brother. Okay, I'm going to ask you what happened, but I know what happened. What happened?
We were up, I think. There's a hole in the block. Wire came apart. We just came out here for fun.
Well, your tire over there is not connected anymore either.
Got the Reaper, but didn't happen. We'll be back next year with something better.
What's your name, friend?
Tyler Terbury.
Where are you from?
Gillett, Pennsylvania.
You a local boy here then?
No, 6.5 hours away almost.
Jeez, OP. They here on Spinning Wheel shows.
Bought this car, Wednesday night. Brought it home, changed some struts. It's here.
Okay.
My first big show ever, so I don't care. I got to be out here with these guys. I mean, it's fun. It's a great time.
Awesome. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Not a problem, brother.
Said he picked it up when? Thursday? Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Tuesday? Put some struts on it and rocked it. Looked like code welded the back bumper on that one, too. But anyways.
You're fired.
I mean, sir, Freebie's 16 years old, dude.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they had derbies like this when we was 15, 16 years old?
You know what the problem with Freebie is? He spent way too
What?
much time with you.
That's my nephew. We used to have him in the Ben. You might even remember him running around the inspection line at the bash.
Yes.
I mean, he's this tall.
He's still that tall.
No.
I mean, was that last week?
He's like that tall.
Fatty
Yeah,
said
that is
they
awesome.
used to use them to get up under cages and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, because who's going to pick on a little kid in the tech line? Nobody.
The bronze. The bronze were like, get him away from my car.
Yeah, because they knew. They knew he knew.
He was course report height. He was like, there's a weld there. There's a weld there. There's a weld there. He was like, get him out of there.
So did you just call the Browns out on television?
No,
Is that
they
what I
cut
just
it.
heard?
No.
Is that what I just
No,
heard?
they cut it.
Well,
They got nice cars.
That's just like
Backpedaling.
that's just like Toby told him to get me out from under his car. Toby, you can't. What's that mid plate? What's that connected there? Why you got them struts on there? Ben, you go look at the backs now on the top side.
Right. You can't see them from up
No,
here.
no, you can't see nothing. Get him out from under there.
See, we thought Ben was vertically challenged, but he's not. He's just the right height for
He's
Derby.
inspector height.
Yes. That's why he's the head inspector.
No.
How many heats we got left, Ben?
Not sure.
I think we have one more compact.
We should have one more Deadman compact Conti, the other half of it, and then that should finish the Contis. And then after that, we should go into powder puff compacts, bone stock V8, bumper swap compacts, youth compacts, vans, SU mini truck, and then limited weld feature. So
we got a fun-filled day.
So Josh is up in like 1.5 heats.
Okay, cool.
Should be.
Cool. The VIP tent.
Should be, unless
looking lively.
Unless it got changed.
Oh, you had it rocking last night, son.
Yeah.
You should be in charge of setting up the VIP tent.
Of the TrackShotLive VIP tent?
Entertainment.
I like it there.
Yes.
I really like it at Tix's show. Like, he had food, he had a massage parlor, he had
furniture.
couches.
He had furniture. We
Yeah.
looked for it on the way down to Interstate, but we couldn't find any.
Well, you should have probably looked for smoke, because I'm pretty sure it got burned somewhere.
They got cold on the way home and had to warm up.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
Well, I heard the whole time Fatty just sat on the couches in Minnesota, so Decker said no to couches here.
No, I hung out with the Most Wanted Fine Arts Car Club. I hung out with them all weekend pretty much.
And ask him who had the couch.
The Most Wanted Fine
Most
Arts
Wanted
car.
Fine Arts.
I saw
Yeah,
pictures.
okay. That's where we was
That's
at. We
where
was
he
on the
was
couch pretty much.
He works hard to get out of work.
Hey, right here. Right here. You got some stuff over there. Over there.
You're doing
What
really
happened?
good, son.
What happened? Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm glad Shane stopped. Sorry. That's his dad. That's Wes. Wes actually built the mini car for the raffle for the $15,000 class. How much time you got in it?
About 15, 16 days, something like that.
No kidding. It's a nice build. Where'd you get what kind of car is it?
It's a 93 Camry wagon.
What size engines I got in it?
4-cylinder, 2.2 4-cylinder.
Do you ever run the V6s?
I have, but not preference that I like to have.
They're the 4 cylinders a little more reliable?
Yes, for sure.
I like that.
They take the heat a lot better.
Hey, it's a beautiful build, Wes.
Hey, Fatty,
Thank
ask
you.
him who
Yes,
did
sir.
the welds. Ask him who welded the cage in, because whoever did needs to.
Wes.
Really nice. Needs to send our little Cody over there.
Clark has found his calling, my man, having a blast, living
They want to know who welded the cage in.
I did.
His wife welded it.
So can she give tips to Cody here? Can she give
Listen,
tips to
I got
Cody?
a little buddy in here. He's to our left. He can't weld a bumper on for nothing. If I send him to your house from New York, will you help him out a little bit?
I mean, we can make that happen.
And tell him we don't use round pipe for cage.
I learned that from you, Fatty.
Thanks, Wes. Well, we got to get out of here. All right. Hold on, look, I'm going to ask this guy how he's going to run real quick. Watch.
All right.
Hold on, watch.
We're watching. Fatty's running.
All right, how you going to do it? You going to get crazy or you going to sandbag?
I'm going to get crazy.
He says you're getting crazy. Hey, we're watching. America's watching.
The world
All right,
watching.
guys.
Fatty, you can quit your day job. You're good at this.
No, I've been fired 3 times this weekend.
Hey, we're the new management, son. We're good. We
We're
just gotta save Ben.
We're gonna get you a microphone for your work.
Yeah. His boss will get more work out of him if he's got something in his hand and an earpiece.
Oh, he does. He's got the steering wheel, the tractor. I mowed 2 lawns today.
Yeah. Well, he only gets 2 done because you guys talk all day. Your two bosses, if they ever looked at your guys' phone records, you two would be in trouble.
Shh. There's guys I work with that watch this.
So you guys heard it live.
All right, guys, this will be the second half of the compact Conti.
So it should be 11 of cars in this one too, you thinking?
No, because there's an odd number.
Okay. I just absolutely love watching these cars because they just go crazy.
I thought that's what you were going to run, Bobby.
There's no way I could even totally, like, remotely be on the track with these guys. This one's dog tracking a little bit coming in.
Yeah. That's Captain Deception right there. You don't know what way he's coming at.
No. So he's got a full-size tire on the left front. He's got a donut on the right front. The left front's turned left. The right front's trying to keep up.
Is he set up for that indoor show?
Yeah,
set up for that indoor circle track?
I think he wanted to jump the ramp.
I think so. He might have jumped the ramp. That's what happened. All right, we got him locked in. This is going to be the second half.
Three, two,
Here we go.
Oh,
well,
Josh
that guy wasn't lying.
Josh Diamond took a bad shot.
Look at the 22s on top of the gray car, silver car, whatever you want to call it. Look at that header. Wow.
22L come in hot and took a good shot on that tire. Tire's not moving now.
Almost went over. Look at that header. Right back at his face.
Man, he's laying the hits on Kenny. Number 12, Kenny, putting a shot on 78 down there.
Here we go, another one.
A lot of W body.
Oh, 24 with a shot on Kenny. There goes Kenny.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't see it
Oh,
coming.
dude, that one.
Oh. His head went and hit the passenger side floor. Never seen it coming.
Here comes another one. Oh, he waved him off.
Oh, they're putting a hurt on these tires.
They got a grudge on these tires.
Something.
22L, I think, has no brakes. So he came in hot for a shot. And
22 right in front of us. I think he lost transmission. Shifting.
there goes 22L. Oh, shot on 78.
Here comes Josh Diamond out of the corner. Big tire shot.
Piling him up in the corner down there. Oh, red flag.
Red flag.
These guys ain't stopping. It's a pretty good action-packed Conti here. Somebody lose a bumper down there, maybe?
I don't know, but I'd do anything to be your height right now. Because we're like, Lee
I know.
and I are like this.
I'm scrunched down over here.
Just switch to shorter chairs.
Chairs.
Well, Ben, then you wouldn't be able to see where the table is, so we can't do that.
I can stand.
I either have to lean forward or scrunch down.
Well, you talk to one of your, talk to the corporate people and tell
Mike Dix.
Tell them you need a bit, taller trailer with bigger doors.
Bigger doors.
And Bobby, you know, you're getting back into it. You got to buy another big diesel.
No.
So you can tow the big trailer.
Little half-ton gasser. Well, the stuff you pull with your truck, I figure just call you up to have you take me to the derbies.
I was amazed that little EcoBoost was just the engine.
Well, the crazy part is that little 270 guy puts out just as much horsepower as my 6.0 Chevy.
Yeah. And that's stock. I could put some mods on it.
Mods?
Little mods.
Bigger turbos.
No. Let her breathe a little more. Let her rip. Come on, put that shot down.
Come on, let her rip, Tater Chip.
Here comes the tire. Oh. Hey, good shot on the tire. Uh-oh.
Comes Josh
Uh-oh.
Diamond.
Oh, they're putting a hurting on somebody.
Oh,
over there.
Josh Diamond has been in front of that one.
Man. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
that was a good
took
hit.
a hard tire shot.
Ouch! Right in the wheel.
He's a pin cushion right now, Diamond.
Yeah. He was laying down some shots, and they just shortened the track up on him.
76D, man, he's looking clean yet. 76D. Diamond missing a couple cylinders.
Yeah.
He's down to
Good hit.
he's down to 2.5 now.
Yeah, he's breaking up pretty bad.
Ouch.
Man.
That 76D is, oh, he might have hung himself.
Got that big pointy up in there and got over top. That's Tyler Dixon in the 76D. He's about the cleanest one out there right now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
didn't ever saw it coming.
Tried getting him in there sideways. 78's going to stuff him in the corner, though. Oh, he got out of there. Here comes down.
Oh, there goes the hose.
Blows the hose and comes in anyway. He don't want to get himself in that corner either.
No. Here
Oh,
Diamond
here we go.
comes, nose to nose.
Oh, here we go. 76D putting on some good shots.
Yeah, he wants to get him wedged right in there. Red flag.
We're down to what, 4? How many did they take out of the last one? 3 or 4?
1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
So we're down to 4, I think, right now. Green flag, green flag. How many we got left? I think we got 4 left.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you're right.
Yep.
Looks like
2 W bodies and 2 Camrys.
it's getting quiet. That guy's taking a beating.
Yeah, he is. They got him folded up hard.
Oh my goodness! Look
Oh,
at the front of
that's
that
ugly.
car.
Down to 3, I think. That's red flag.
Red flag.
Okay, so transferring out of that will be Diamond, Dixon, and 34 of Tyler Dodd.
What do we got next, Ben? Powder Puff Compacts and Bone Stock.
If he stays with it.
Yeah. Well, when Josh does pull out, I know one person be cheering for him. My son calls Josh, which I know he's watching, calls Josh Derby Josh.
W Josh?
Derby Josh.
Derby Josh. He's got another fan. Fatty isn't doing interviews because he ran over there to be with Josh and put his seatbelt on him. And
since I'm on air, he had to go do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son Nixon, he likes talking to his Uncle Fatty and W Josh. Fatty taught my son swear words, though, so he's in the doghouse with my fiance.
All right, well, it's not going to take very long to get these guys cleaned off. Then we're going to go into potentially the powder puff heat.
I like the powder puff heats because usually the girls just come out and drive, stand on them.
Drive.
Powder compacts.
Oh.
So.
Tell you what, I might have to wander over to the truck and get a sweatshirt here soon. It's starting to cool down.
I bought a hat, gloves, an insulated vest.
Your fur vest.
My fur vest.
Fur vest, yeah.
Fur.
Fur.
Fur. F-E-R-R. Fur.
Yep. Some of them just had to cool off and get out of limp mode, and then they can fire up and drive off.
I'm in limp mode. Just like,
yeah, you were gimping pretty good today.
Just a little slow.
Bonus is you got sleep.
4 hours. I felt like a good person, new person this morning.
Yeah.
I'm already like slowing down though.
Yeah, when we got back to the hotel last night, I was ready for bed. I didn't sleep much the night before, and then I got up and left to come down here at 4 in the morning yesterday. And
Yoshi's going to get yelled at here pretty soon.
Uh-oh.
In her group because they're over here to the right driving back and forth over our power cord and our
oh, the blue hose.
The blue, yeah, the internet cable.
I'll go put the garbage can on it real fast.
Well, it's strung right across. I mean, they're coming up, turning around on the bank and going back over it.
Bob will get them.
They're going to steal our raffle buckets now.
Then you guys are going to go spinning wheels raffle buckets.
They're 5-gallon buckets.
$5 a piece at Lowe's.
Yeah. Or a guy's got a stack of them down the road from my house. Sheetrock buckets.
I was going to say sheetrock buckets, probably paint buckets.
There was a gray area in the rules. Nobody said the kid had to color. Good job, Mom. You got a whole bucket full of candy. How old is Rooks? Is it even your kid? Where'd you find this kid? Okay.
Is Mark Elliott over there picking on kids?
Or
is he trying to bribe some candy out of somebody?
Probably. Looks like we're going to, like I said, they're cleaning stuff off pretty fast today. A little bit smaller heats, and we're moving right. He's trying to move things along to make up for that little fire delay we had earlier. And we got this 2 cars left to peel off the track, so then we should be getting the ladies compacts.
Yep, that's if TJ didn't change it on us.
Well,
which is a possibility.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good at that, bringing a updated schedule out. But some of these guys in this heat got worked.
Did you go over and lay the law down?
Well, it was kind of embarrassing. So I took the buckets out of here. So spinning wheels lets us use this trailer, right?
Yeah.
So they do raffles too, right?
Yeah.
So they're doing a raffle up there. I turned a bucket over to put over the blue hose.
All the tickets.
All these tickets. People are like, where'd you get all those? I'm like, we make them so we can win some stuff.
We have our own stash in here.
That was pretty embarrassing.
You didn't look in the bucket before you tipped it over.
Well, I looked in the first one, but not the next two.
Did you pick them all up? 'Cause
Yeah.
Gully is probably trying to keep them to save some money.
Yeah. This is, I mean, I know we say it over and over, but this is such a beautiful view.
Yes.
The closest view I've ever seen being at a derby like this is in Utah.
Yeah, you can't. Utah's backdrops were amazing.
And when we went to Maryland, right? It was Maryland.
I was gonna say
at the racetrack.
Cumberland, Maryland was his old place where he had them.
Yeah.
Was amazing.
But this one, you go from looking at the track to just past the track, you just see the hills of Pennsylvania.
Right.
Yeah, literally at the track, you over to the mountain on the backside is West Virginia.
So what do you think, Cody? Last night I was going to get it. I need somebody else. You know, we got pizza last night here. They have one that's pickles and bacon.
I'm not a pickle person.
I need somebody that likes pickles. Ben wouldn't do it last night.
I'll eat pickles by themselves, but like on a burger or on pizza or anything.
I'd probably.
try it?
I'd try it, but it wouldn't be. I'd have to wait till it's cold.
Come on, Ben.
No.
Yeah, not a pickle person.
Okay, we'll just take it back to our room. I'll make it cold.
Well, if you get it now, by the time the limited weld feature hits, it'll probably be froze.
Froze.
Because it's supposed to.
The
temperature's
temperature
supposed
change.
to drop again. So there's a lot of smart people that dressed up and got in costumes because they're going to be nice and cozy here in a few hours.
What are you today?
Huh?
Because I'm Ben today, because I've been called Ben more today than I have in my lifetime.
I got the visor on. I could be Bobby today.
No, you're Toby Jr.
Not even close.
Toby Jr. Toby, if you're watching, you got somebody that likes you so much, they try to look like you.
But I think I'm going to run the truck quick and grab my sweatshirt.
Do her, Cody. Get her done.
I'll go find Fatty or somebody to come up, or
Get
maybe
her
I'll
done.
throw
No,
Yoshi.
hey, just.
Maybe I'll throw Yoshi up here.
Can I have his seat? Because I got the wall again.
Yeah, take his seat. Take Cody's seat. We're good. We'll hold her down, Code. Here we are with a compact.
He got the good seat.
Compact ladies. Yeah, let's read them off.
Okay, we got
compact, super stock compact.
a lot of them.
Okay, we've got Cheyenne Andrews in the 313 out of PA. Emily Atkins, 24K out of Wrigley, Maryland. Ashley Blackburn, the Miss 303 out of Connellsville, PA. Haley Breeden, the 210 out of Stanley, Virginia. Morgan Cloud, 18M out of Shenandoah, Virginia. Emily Dunbar, 34 out of Johnstown, PA. Emily Dillenberg, 111 out of Sinclair, New York. Stephanie Garrity, 119 out of Johnstown, PA. Rachel Lockhart, 4L Jr., Dayton, PA. Anissa Markey, number 7 out of Huntstown, PA. Emily Payne, 43 out of Dayton, Virginia. Emily Perillo, 128 out of Louisville, Ohio. Melanie Reed, 745, all day, PA. Heather Rittinger, Miss Psycho out of Carnes City, PA. Whitney Roberts, 78 out of Fitchburg, Massachusetts. And Stormy Torrance, 444Z out of Periopolis, PA.
Nice. We got a couple TrackShotLive paint jobs out there with Sauer. Bo Lockwood, you should be here in a wagon.
We've got 16.
Should be here, old son.
16 ladies out there.
That was so nice. There's a little kid that kept bringing Uncle Bill candy.
Yeah, he's got us on a sugar. Usually the kids are bogarting it from all the parents, but for some reason this kid was feeding us. For some reason, the kid was feeding us.
There's a couple of them that have Psycho on the side of their car.
Yeah, there's one, Daddy's Little Monster. I think that's, yeah, Dillenberg. Sauer painted that one.
Is Melanie in this one? Sickles' girlfriend?
Yeah.
Is that it over there? Blue car?
I think it's 745 Reed. I think that's her last name.
Oh,
Reed.
okay. Well, if that's her, she's not afraid of the gas pedal.
$119 maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Doesn't that say Sickles on the back? On the roof sign? Not for sure. Got a red flag. Definitely a little dusty today, a little rough on the contacts.
Yeah. Good action though so far.
Yes. I love the paint job Sowers did.
He ripped that one off here on Dillenberg's car like nothing. Just 10 minutes.
These girls are picking their shots.
Yeah, they are.
Doing a lot of wheel shots.
Oh, big
Oh, my
fire,
goodness.
big fire, big fire. Oh my goodness.
The firemen are out there. I love it.
Ooh.
They were out there. We're so thankful for our fire department. That used to be our Micah. Our Micah was, Mayhem was always the first one to you if something happened.
He was a fire personnel out
Yep.
there.
He's the OG of Mayhem firefighters. We appreciate what you did and do, Micah. Skinny, we miss you. Tix, you're having way too much fun. I don't miss you right now. He went to a concert last night and everything.
Aaron
and then,
Lewis.
yeah, Aaron Lewis, and then he's like sending videos like, hey, don't you wish you were here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tix who? No, we miss everybody that isn't here with us because it definitely makes
Absolutely.
it so much easier when everybody's here. So much more fun, if that's a word. More funner.
Oh man, look at that.
She's on top of it.
Lineups. We got bone stock lineups now. Bone stock full size. Oh man, there's only 10, 11 of them.
I've never seen somebody derby in bedazzled jeans. I love it. They must have went to the same place Tix goes to get his jeans.
Yeah. Man, we got a big heat coming out of the bumper, out in the bumper swap compacts. Wow. the ladies are still putting on a show for us.
I seriously like how they pick their shots. It is, there's not just straight in the cage, you know. You can tell some of these ladies have done this before.
Yeah. So remember this, people, when you think you're going to budge in line to get one at the supermarket to get a parking spot.
Yeah.
Because the old minivan might be coming across the parking lot at 30.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
2 soccer moms in 1 van coming after you.
Yeah. They got a trunk lid. Somebody's running the old fabric softener.
It's been a year. Still don't know what it smells like. Only good thing is rooming with you. I don't have to worry about it, man.
What's that?
I can't smell still. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
Yep.
Is Uncle Bill okay?
He's over
You
there.
guys can't see, but Uncle Bill's just got a rag and he's just slapping the air.
He's over there swatting dust.
Oh, here we go. We got a good push going.
You gotta get him a dusty.
Yeah.
Bobby, you gotta work on that corporate level. now.
Corporate level.
You got a feather duster.
I was wondering if I could step down since I'm going to derby now. I don't have time for. I don't have time for
You're
this.
committed.
I don't have time for this.
You're committed now.
Oh, here we go.
Shot.
Good shot. It's amazing. They fly, but it's like right as they hit, they get on the brake and it.
Ooh, 4L Jr. just got laid right over the seat. She never saw that shot coming.
Oh, here we go. Good shot. So I thought. That's a good hit.
Yeah, it was.
She got a double hit there.
Yep. Here comes one.
Is that like her whole side panel ready to come off that car in front of us?
I think so. Ladies are putting some hits on out here.
The 4L, the red and white car, is totally losing its door skin on the passenger side.
Good shot, good shot.
Uh-oh, look who's coming.
Oh, here he comes.
And he's here.
Fatty's all refreshed.
He's ready. He went and ate. He had something to drink.
No, I went and talked to Decker.
Oh, that was a good hit by the 313.
Yeah, I went and made sure he was all snugged in like a bed bug and all that good stuff.
There's only 11 cars in his heat.
He told me 3 shots, you're going to see sparks off the harmonic balancer.
3 shots, huh?
3 shots.
Did you strap his brain bucket on?
I did not. It's early, Bob. He's not. I don't think he's that guy.
He's not that guy?
Not that guy.
You know the one guy that walks around in
With his
jumpsuit and his helmet on at the Derby? I mean, he probably was that guy. Then he got with a guy like Ben, and Ben was like, hey, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. But no, he's excited. Him and Sauer were back there. Sauers gave him a little pep talk.
I think I would be excited too. I mean, there's only I think I counted there's 11 cars.
How many of them are buddies though? How many PA guys does it say?
Yeah, there's 1 Ohio, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pennsylvania, 2 Ohio, 5 Pennsylvania.
Who's the Ohio guys?
Mike Barr out of Carlton. Brian Mansfield, Adina.
Yeah.
It's a mixture. Ohio, New York, Maryland, PA, Virginia.
How's Bill been today? He been on his
Bill's
best
doing
behavior.
good. You have to put in a request. A product request for a feather duster for Bill's screen and computer components.
I see.
They're a little dusty.
I get that.
Fatty, watch how these girls pick their shots.
I know. There's a 14-year-old out there. Sauer's painted her car. Or she's 16 now.
Daily?
Yeah, it said she started running when she was 13, and she's got 30 derbies.
This one here.
Yeah, 30 derbies under her belt is what she was saying. That's more than Bobby's ever ran.
Bobby who?
Right. So, Bob.
Yes, sir.
When's the comeback? I mean, you can talk about it.
There's no date.
No date.
That's no date. It's just
I thought it
whenever
was
it
the
happens,
county
it
fair.
happens.
A county
Yeah,
fair
well,
has
county
a
fairs
date.
are in July.
Right. So,
but they haven't put it out yet for Porter County.
But we're talking next July-ish.
Yeah, ish.
Ish. When's the team show?
April. Oh, I thought you was talking to me. Yeah. Oh, no, it's next 2 weeks. Week.
The team show he's talking about, I don't know. We're gonna. So they're doing Adam and Travis. They're doing the Kings of Ohio. Yeah. And then after that, we're gonna try to find a.
Oh, I thought you was talking
show.
about his Blizzard Bash team.
No.
Oh.
What's Blizzard Bash? I can't even make the qualifying side.
He's gonna strive this time before he's buying everything back because he's gonna start at the county fair level and he's gonna strive to get to that national level.
He started over again completely.
He's gonna strive.
It's a new chapter.
So why didn't you start with street stock? Get a little seat time.
I'm gonna.
He started. With
that's why I got a county fair set.
He already started with compacts.
Oh.
Yeah, I got schooled there.
How'd that work out?
Not very good. Why do we always got to talk about that? It makes me twitch.
I didn't bring it up.
I know.
I didn't bring it up, Bob.
It just makes me twitch.
I know that one time you told me you
bumper
like,
on the track. We got a bumper. There we go. They
It's getting quiet out there, Ben.
Jake from State Farm is the same.
Hey, look, there's code.
Yep.
It's funny wherever you are, code is.
Yeah, no, we passed each other. I was like, "Where you going?" He was like, "I'm gonna go see Decker." So he had to give him.
He had to give him a smooch.
A little smoochy smooch. Here, code.
No, you stay. I want to be on with you.
Oh, you want to be on with?
Okay, he wants to be on.
Bob, you gonna do?
These are really.
Bob, you gonna do the track interview? Okay.
No, Bob, you got to do it because Fatty's up here now.
Yeah, I'm up here now, Bob. I can't do it all, Bob. I mean, I've done everything.
Me and Fatty had to sneak on together when Decker's not around because we were not allowed to when he's here. But Ben, don't tell him.
Yeah. Code, how you been, bud?
What's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Hey, thanks for fixing my training lines. I appreciate that.
So when I go finally buy a training cooler, you're gonna come hook mine up for me, right?
I will. What kind are you gonna buy?
I don't know yet.
Cannonball's got some nice ones.
Yeah, they do.
They
got some
Cannonballs.
Yeah, Cannonball's got some nice ones.
NLR's got some nice ones.
Yeah. I run a Catskill.
Catskill Fab's got them.
Yeah, it's nice.
Call me cheap, but I just make my own.
Right.
Well, as I was telling him, Robbie Groff showed us what they do to make their own.
Yeah, me and Bobby was talking about him last night. He said he built one, but he had like $1,500 there.
No, you just get the coolers from tractor trailers and switch fittings over.
Yep.
Hey, we don't give all the secrets, guys. Come on now.
Just trying to save people money. I'm a budget builder.
We know.
I don't have a $9,000 motor.
I don't either.
Nope.
Then they didn't like it when you said you was going to bring your car out.
They didn't like that?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. I think it's a beautiful car.
I think so too. I think I would have had fun with it in that heat.
Like, what do you think that guy was thinking at that fair when you shoved him back to his trailer?
Actually, he was the only
loved it.
He's the only one that liked me after that. He
Really?
came up, yeah, he talked to me for 45 minutes afterwards.
That's awesome. Uh-oh, they're starting to pick it up, boys.
Ben's words before that heat was, I feel bad for anybody else in this heat with us.
Well,
it is. I did come down the track the one time and can legitimately say it's like the first time I really felt sorry for the person I was going to hit and let off the throttle.
Ben, at least you got to hit somebody. I didn't hit nobody that
Because
whole day.
it was a compact that was about pushed. The passenger side was about already halfway pushed across, and I had like a half-track shot on him.
but you know, if you don't take that shot, that compact guy's going to get you.
Oh, he wasn't going nowhere.
He said he wasn't
No,
going nowhere.
no. And I let off and just gave him a little zap. And,
Little zap, huh?
Yeah, little zap.
It's the only day in my derby career I can say I drove like Fatty Clark. Slow, tapping.
That's a good wheel shot.
That was a good
313
little
had.
shot.
You know what the worst part about that day was? I've never been on the track with Ben. And the one time I get to be on the track with him, they screw us.
Well, you guys cheated.
No.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
You almost got arrested.
Decker almost got arrested.
Wow.
Decker almost got bit by a canine dog.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
You were telling me.
That was gonna go. That was all sorts of that aspect were wrong in many different levels.
As soon as we pulled in that day, we had a target on our back.
But we learned from that. We're gonna adjust.
We're going to go back next year.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Yes, it was.
It's the first time I've ever been booed on derby track, though.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I felt like I was right back at home.
Yeah, the first time I ever got booed, I was so sad about it. My dad was like, now you got more fans.
Right.
Like, oh.
Ooh.
That was
Good shot.
That was a good shot.
Uh-oh, she stalled. 313 stalled down there. They're after Dunbar over there. Dunbar.
Yeah. Looks like
754 might have this.
Oh, Reed put another good shot on her.
Oh, yeah.
And Miss Psycho's over there just wheeling it.
Yeah, it looks like she's bellied out.
313 got her refired. Oh.
Nosed her.
Yeah. Oh, Dillenberg.
She took a nasty shot at that side.
Yeah, I think she might be done over there.
Oh, Fatty, are you tired over there yawning?
Well, when you do as much as I do, Coach.
Well, you slept till 9 o'clock.
I was up at 7, technically. I had to shut my alarm off, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Well, you gotta have a couple rock stars or Red Bulls.
Well, with the heart condition, Ben, I probably shouldn't be doing that.
Did you go get your nap in?
No, I don't take naps.
Yes, you do.
Well, that's just after work.
Doctor.
That's only 5 days a week, Coach.
You ever heard of a straight 8 with lunch built in?
A what?
A straight 8 and you get paid for lunch?
Well, that's a good job.
That's what Fatty does.
Yeah. That's a good job. Well, I think we might be down to 2. We're down to the 745 of Reed. .745 of Melanie Reed. And Miss Psycho still running. Heather Riddinger. And 3 1-3 is Cheyenne Andrews.
Yeah, watch. I can pair with Bobby's phone.
Man, putting a shot. Reed coming in for another shot. It's pretty silent over there on the other side of the track. She might have it. She might put another little zing on him.
Can you hear us?
There we go. Just a little tap. Qualifying hit. I got them both. There we go. I think Reed might take it. So it's going to be 7:45 of Melanie Reed out of
Here, why don't we just do it?
Old Day, PA, ULDEI, Pennsylvania.
That's it.
Put my phone in.
There it is.
No, what did you hang up for you?
Great job. That was a good heat by the lady drivers out there. Good action.
Your front pocket.
And we're going to get this cleared off, and then we're going to move on to
Bone stock
V8s.
Can you hear us,
stock
Bob?
full size. Bobo is going to be out. He's going to reel somebody in for an interview.
Can you hear us, Bob?
Bob.
And I would say that's Steven Sickles' girlfriend.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, Bobo.
Oh, loud and clear.
Marky's on it.
Hey.
Got it.
We both get over here.
Bob, you look good in that vest. I like it.
Looks like he's on a Carhartt commercial.
You got to chase him, Bob.
He did.
He said, "Can you please?"
She's a superstar. She don't want us.
She wants that check and that trophy first. Then
Can you hear me clear if I do it here?
Yeah,
Dude, you're
yeah,
already loud.
100%.
You're yelling in our ears.
Yeah, you can actually back
So
away.
who am I standing here with?
Melanie Reed,
Who do you date?
Steven Sickles.
Do you think you're a better driver?
No.
I just seen it. I just seen the way you were picking your shots. It took him twice to get where you just got once. Steven, what do you think about how she drove?
She did awesome. Awesome. Best driving so far out of her.
How's it feel to win? That was what, like 20 cars out there?
I don't even know, but feels good.
Anybody you want to thank?
Steven, his family, all of our friends, hardcore.
You heard it right here from the champion. She's thanking her boyfriend. Thank you, Steven. All right. Back to you at the hog barn until I can find somebody.
Bob, get it away from your vest.
You guys, look at who I got. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm with Mark Elliott. Do you guys know Mark Elliott?
Bobby, is that a real question?
Marky's coming out of retirement too, are you not?
Wait for it. Sit around and wait.
Okay, you heard it.
No. What did you just say?
I said-
coming out of retirement too.
Oh.
Does that mean that you came out of retirement to be the
For like-
next county fair champion?
For the 4th time.
Now, this is the God's honest truth. Bobby tells me, he says, yeah, man, I'm buying some stuff back, and I'm just going to do the county fair thing. You know, I'm not going to get too carried away. That's what I'm going to do. I'm like, Bobby, do you know who you're talking to? You tell that story to somebody else, but it's crap. I don't believe it. He's going to be back. He'll be back in Blizzard back before he knows it. He will be back at Metal Man next year. I'm going to go.
Well, you heard it from Marky. I have to be there because he said it.
You got to come closer, Bob.
Bob, you gotta come closer to us.
What'd I do?
Yeah, come
You
closer.
gotta come closer.
All right.
Who else you gonna talk to, Bob? You look good out there.
He's staring people down.
He's searching them out, man.
Just point the mic at him. Just point it at him. Talk to Shipley right there.
Shit.
Grab Shipley.
Grab Shipley.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Fatty's gonna go show him how it's done.
Are you guys ready in there? We are with the Reaper of that heat. What's your name?
Emily Doffenbaugh,
Where are you from?
Culver, Pennsylvania.
Have you ever got the Reaper before?
No, I'm shocked.
What kind of car are you running?
Lumina.
Did you build it or do you have help?
I've had help. My fiance Rick, my cousin Cruz, my brother-in-law Scott. Thank you, thank you. The rest of the family, my dad, my 4 girls, supporting me through everything.
You have 4 girls that work on that, 4 of your own girls.
4 girls, yep. 7, 6, 3, and 2.
Well, you just heard it's a family thing out here with Emily, and she just got the Reaper. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Back to you, Ben.
All right, Bobo. Good job.
You're doing great, Bob. Now I'm here just for support. I'm here for support. That's all I'm doing.
So, Fatty, I'm struggling to hear a little bit with your earpiece. Is there a lot of earwax on this son of a gun?
No, Bob. You just got to be a professional. See, you got to be able to do the files. You got to scan the files.
Scan the file.
I'm back.
It's hard when you're trying to talk because you hear yourself, right?
Oh, you're doing an amazing job.
I think everybody should come and try it one time.
I want to see Ben get this air.
Hold on. Wait until like 3 guys are making fun of you at the same time, and you got to decipher it like the Da Vinci Code.
I'm processing it. So you just said Da Vinci Code, and it went blah, 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 blah.
Right. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks, Bob.
So for the people back home, we were talking about it. Did the girls not pick their shot? I think the girls picked their shots better than the guys so far.
Like I said, the one girl, she's 16, got 30 derbies under her belt. I think she could drive a mini car better than me and you.
I'm telling you, you guys can talk about mini cars all you want. I twitch being out here.
No, I don't want nothing to do with one at all. It's the worst class, I think, to run for a heavy set guy like me and yourself.
I am an industrial athlete. Watch, I'm going to scan again. Twice in one talk with you.
You're prime.
That's twice.
Nice. I like that, Bob. I like your features.
Hey, you have the Hey Dudes on? You can scan 3 times.
Hey, hold on. How's that feel stepping off and grabbing one of those rocks with that Hey Dude?
Well, when the rock went through.
Right. It's bleeding, ain't it?
Yeah, kind of like my chin was.
Yes.
So are you having fun?
I'm having a blast. This is probably the funnest thing I've ever done in demolition derbies.
TJ's shows are amazing. Everybody that we get to go to their shows are amazing, but it's just a whole new dynamic here.
Right. No, and I'm talking about just track shot in general. I don't have the stress TJ's got, or the stress Ben's got, or the stress Decker's got. I just show up and be like, what time we starting this party with Bill?
Hey, Uncle Bill's been in such a good mood too.
I love Bill.
I love
I
Uncle
brought him
Bill.
Snacks and everything today.
Yeah, you brought him snack. Here, only him.
I brought him. Just it. He said, I need a Rockstar and some snacks.
I'm going to tell you right now, you are a rock star because I'm so dizzy right now from talking here in my ear. You can have this job the rest of the week.
And listen, why don't they turn the radio up a little louder? That helps for your left ear real good.
Hey, if we look, we might see Uncle Nick dancing. Look, there, get him dancing.
Is he dancing?
Uncle Nick, Uncle Bill, zoom in on Uncle Nick. He's up there dancing.
I guess he's dancing.
He's up there. You just look for the only guy dancing. Yeah. That's our Uncle Nick.
Yeah. So, Bob.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Are you going to build your own car? Or are you going to pay somebody? Because I know there's a lot of good builders. I mean, you got like Thomas Osborne, you got Billy Estep, you got, I mean, the sky's the limit. Who are you going to have build your car? You've been out of it so long.
I was going to ask you.
Oh, we'll call Joe.
So for everybody at home that really doesn't know, Joe is my son.
He is.
And I always have to check to make sure he's got his book bag with his medicine. I don't want him in the shop with the fumes.
Well, he can't not leave the shop. But if you was going to have me or him build it, you're going to much rather him build it. But mine's going to look like yours would be, but it's going to perform very good. And his is going to look really, really good and perform just as well.
I like that.
I do too. That's why I send my car somewhere.
So did you have to scan before you thought of that process?
No. Without the headset, it just comes natural. The headset's what throws off the whole equilibrium.
So what do you think we're getting out here with the earpiece?
No. See, Bill, he brings so much equipment that this is actually just a Bluetooth speaker that I use on my personal time because his equipment weighs so much, so we can't really bring everything that we have in our arsenal, you see. So we made this work.
Hey,
and
don't
you have
give
to
it
be
away.
Very, very good at commentating.
Can you see my twitching as
Bobby.
you talk to me?
That's why I keep doing it longer. I was hoping you were just going to fall over here in just a second.
I'm getting a migraine.
Bobby. Bobby.
Yes.
Don't give it away.
Enough, so you probably got to send it back to the hog barn one last time because you're never doing
We got to send it back to the hog barn. I can't hear you guys. Back to the hog barn.
Leave it to Bobby.
Bobby and Fatty out there just laying it down, just throwing it down, putting it out there.
Throwing all the secrets out there.
It's a lot more complex than what they just made it to seem. We don't even, to the point where we don't even have to really use a heater in here because we got so many electronics putting off heat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, very staticky.
So anyway, we got 2 cars left to come off the track, and then that rolls us into the bone stock full size, one and done, which we're going to have a Mike Barr, number 44. He's out of Carlton, Ohio. You're going to have Gage Borger, 2 out of Allentown, PA. You're going to have Josh Decker, 21X out of New York. Sean Glover, 816 out of Austin, PA. Paul Joseph, 53 out of Dayton, Virginia. Mark King, 365 out of Carmichael's, PA. Jason Koch, 01X out of Muncie, PA. Brian Mansfield, 7X out of Edina, Ohio. Andrew Mullen, 9X out of Dunkirk, New York. Andrew Myers, 73 out of Friendsville, Maryland. Brandon Walburn, 11W out of Hughesville, PA. So we got PA, Ohio, Maryland, and Virginia, and New York in this heat. 11 cars on this track. 11 full-size weights on this track is lots and lots of room.
So, Ben, got a question for you. You've built a few Y-framers.
A few.
A couple. You know a few things about them.
A few.
Decker says he's going to junk it in 3 shots. Do you think it's possible to junk a Y-framer in 3 shots?
Yeah. I mean,
shutting the whole show down yesterday to running it.
he said Fatty's over it to control. So if we go black, it's because of Fatty. But yeah, it's possible. I mean, if he started from one end and came down this end and euchred a few people.
He says that Smith Metalworks bumper is going to be in the front of that old 360.
It could be.
I told him, I said, you're going to get scared, and that's the fastest car he's drove all year. So,
well, I think it's the best track he's been on all year.
I don't know. That California track was pretty nice.
I don't know this is clay.
Yeah.
This is tacky.
And he's got some
dry.
serious diggers in the back.
He's got 714 Super Samsons on the back.
And the old 715s on the front.
Yeah, he's got a different theory and thought process on the setup.
But if he doesn't use the back, I'm not gonna let him live it down because that's all I hear is you never use.
Well,
if
he's gonna junk it in 3 shots, I expect him to drive like he did here at the early show. You know, he
still kicks himself.
He was sending it forward. He was sending it backwards. He really, I mean, it's you know what? You get out there and you can say I'm gonna junk it. 3 shots. You're gonna get out there, make a couple shots, look around. You got a red flag. There's only 3 people left. Why not go for the W?
Yep.
You know, that's. It's all in all nice to get the Reaper and the Mad Dogs and everything else, but hey, it's. You know, the green, getting a little bit of green in your pocket don't hurt either.
All I'm going to say is if he is sending it, I hope Fatty's got his notebook out so he knows how to use a skinny pedal. Then that's the scary part is now we're letting Fatty run cameras and all the equipment.
Well, switchovers, yeah, it's we're missing Hunter. Hunter's he picked right up on that, and geez, he did a hell of a job when he was helping out and missed, like I said before, Hunter and Skin and Bubbles and Tixie and
we miss them all.
Everybody. Here we go. We're rolling them out. We're coming out. We got a metric GM.
Yeah, he was in front of me at Tech.
We got probably a few Bubbles. We got 53. We got 44 Chaos. Oh, boy. Bone stocks, you can do some fender creasing?
I don't think so.
Boy, I don't know. You know,
If I knew that, I would have been back in the pits all day today working them body lines at old
I would
66.
have definitely done the old front fenders.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, what do we got rolling out here? We got the Outlaw 11W. We got the 9X of Miller. Mullen. Oh. Got here old Buick.
Yeah, he got that all greased.
Holes.
There's Deca.
I'm telling you right now, that's
Yeah, when in bone stock are you allowed to have a back window bar and your trunk dished and
yeah, that's I'm not getting that one.
Either am I. Because if I knew all that,
73 and 816. My guess is, well, 816 is Glover. 73 is Myers out of Maryland. They got some nasty cars.
Yeah.
Woo!
Fatty, you're lucky we knew we couldn't crease. You've been back in the pits today swinging a 2-pound hammer all day.
That 816, he's got her crease good.
Yeah.
She's pushed straight in. And I'm gonna guess that 73 might come right out of the gate back to back with Josh.
Yeah.
So I'd be getting right out of the way of that one. Right in the door.
That was smart. Josh seen it coming. Josh has got her backed all the way to the blocks.
Man, they're chunking him.
Yeah, they remember what he did in the sprint.
Holy cow.
They're not letting Decker get any running room in this one.
Well, it ain't that. I mean, he was in a bad spot. A couple of them took some nasty shots.
Red flag. Is he stuck on the wall down there?
I don't know if he's stuck in a wall or what. Man. That was like bam, bam, bam.
Yeah. Josh got out of there, and then he backed it to the wall, and they closed it real fast. Here, Mark Elliott. Josh Decker, the most popular in the first 30 seconds.
Yeah. Wow.
Fatty, you see that? Right, green flag.
Wow. There he comes. Come on, put a shot on him. Woo! There you go. Tell you what, they went under that Y-framer will put some damage on some people.
Ooh, good movement, Josh. Tell you what, though, the back of that Y-framer's holding up. He's taking some shots to it.
Well, they got him in the middle now.
Yeah, you should have been out there, Fatty. I looped your tranny lines. You've been good. Josh in the 836 playing some cat and mouse. Oh, big shot.
He got Mullen. Blew the bumper right off.
Red flag.
Woohoo! Great shot.
Wow. I tell you what, the old nose on that Y-framer's holding up pretty well. That back's doing some funky stuff, though.
Well, he's been taking some nasty shots.
Yeah.
By the big.
They got inverted in the middle.
He's got some old iron, and they're putting some nasty shots in. Like I said,
I bet you Josh's neck hurts with no headrest in that car.
Yes. Yeah.
The old Chrysler bench seats are not forgiving.
No. Well, he's got a bunch of them that are all boxed in down here. There are a lot of dead cars. He's down there a ways.
Oh, 9X with a hard
He needs to go right after the back end of that 9X. He can roll him if he gets that to nose up. There he goes.
He's backed into the corner. Oh, did he stall? He's sitting there.
9X keeps blistering him in the driver's door.
Yeah. You having problems with something down there?
No, he's got him boxed in.
Oh. He's right against the tires there. Oh, he's got out of there. Oh! My God! He's put a shot in that 816.
Yeah, but Mullen followed him right in.
Yep. He might have got him boxed against the tires there.
I bet he blew the rear end right out of it.
I can't see it from here. I'm going to tell you what.
Oh, he's got it moving.
Josh destroyed the back of that 816.
He's got it moving if you get off them tires.
Oh. Oh, my gosh. You see the back of that 816? Yep. It's in the dirt. Fire! Fire! Oh, it went out. Went out on its own. Looks like Josh is having some sort of issues over by the battery.
He should be able to, his shot clock should be
paused.
Reset now, actually.
Oh, reset.
Let them Mopar cool down. Yeah. Fatty. After seeing what's out there, I could have brought my New Yorker.
You could have brought that New Yorker, and I could have brought that black shocker. We'd have been fine.
No, that would have been a lot of fun.
Oh, he got her fired. Josh got her fired back up.
Is he gonna go after Mullen?
Firewall shot on the 816.
Well, driver's door. He backed into it. You gotta watch out for Mullen.
Yeah. If Mullen gets out of there, he's gonna be.
He's coming.
Josh might have his hands full right here, but the front of that old wide framer ain't looking too bad. She's definitely pushed back.
He's into his pulleys.
Yeah. The front of that old oh. Is he or Josh is? Those sparks are coming from under Josh.
Come on, Josh, go after him.
He's chasing him.
He got a hold of him.
Things I think are a little tight in them front tires.
He's got him now.
Nose to nose. Wow. Yo, he bent Mullen. You can see right in his fenders. But
Josh still running.
he's hung. Josh is hung in Mullen. I'll tell you what, though, that shot, he went nose-to-nose at 8:16. He stood up the front of that GM. Man, Josh is almost out of there. He's getting it rocking.
Oh, he just humped himself. Man, come on. 8:16. Go down there and at least hit him. They shut him off.
He can't back up. That's it.
Well, I would say Josh took himself down to third.
Yeah, he definitely got third on that. But I'm here to tell you right now, the 8:16 took a hurting from that old New Yorker.
Yeah. He took some shots.
Yeah.
We're going to have Fatty down there. Fatty's going to get Josh right off the bat. He's fired up right now. He's fired up right now.
Daddy Dagger. He's going for a water.
Good job, Josh. Is it? Yeah, they get it.
I gotta take
Code, yeah, Code, go get it off track. Fatty, we can't hear you. Can't hear you, Fatty. Fatty, you got to turn the mic on.
Got it.
Got it. We lost that whole other one. We didn't get none of the other one.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's see. We'll grab somebody here.
Yeah. Grab for. Did you see Fabry out there?
Who's that?
DJ Fabry. Is he out there flagging?
TJ.
DJ. Fabry built. Faber, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's out here.
Yeah, get Faber and ask him when we can start creasing bone stock cars.
Yeah, like his isn't as staticky as when I was out there.
No.
It must be.
I don't see him. I don't see
be
him.
my hairy beard.
That's all right. That's all right, Fatty. You can find something.
I'll tell you what, that was a pretty wild heat.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. That was. I would say it. I had it up here. I unofficially had Josh at third.
Yeah, well, I would say Josh is third.
Yeah.
I would say.
He junked some cars out there.
He was hitting.
Dude,
and he was
I wish we could see the back of the caddy.
Oh, that back of that caddy is euchred.
Yeah, it's ripped clear in half.
Yep.
Daddy Decker did us proud.
Yep.
He did.
There was some. He was getting worked. He was getting worked.
Three on him at one time.
He was on the wrong team.
Yeah.
He was on the wrong team.
Wow. I should have brought my New Yorker, Fatty.
Yeah, I should have brought my wagon.
No, I just would have brought my New Yorker. That's all we needed.
How you doing, buddy? Here, come here. You want to be on TV? He said, I'm good. Hold on a second. I think I see John Shipley.
Ow.
We'll get all these cars out of here. Yeah.
So next up after Bone Stock V8s, we got bumper swap compacts.
Battery's dead on what?
No, you're doing good.
Bumper swap compacts. We got a whole.
Hi, Decker.
I had a moment. I just needed a moment for myself.
You got to cool off
Been
a
a long
little
time
bit.
since I've been worked that hard without being told I was going to be worked that hard.
Well,
it's okay. That's life, right? The thing I'm upset about is about 7 door shots. I've never had a Chrysler door over my leg. That's the first time for me.
I seen that. I did see
Yeah,
that.
it hurt.
Okay.
My arm's definitely bleeding.
Now, when you was down here and they was down here, what was you thinking when you?
No, I'm
was
junking. I wanted to destroy. Now they got the better of me. You guys got the better of me, but it took a bunch of you, right? I mean, I was just getting worked. I didn't get a free shot in there.
I'll tell you, to be honest with you, I don't think they worked you.
No.
I think.
Was I just getting felt like I got worked?
No, you
You
did,
worked
but
them.
you handled it very
Yes.
well.
Oh, thank you.
Is what I was saying.
I don't feel it.
I say you get off over there, you win the Derby.
Well.
Yes,
It's just my opinion from
definitely,
watching.
100% would.
All right, brother. All right. So yeah, that's. Oh my God! Look, there's John Shipley. I wonder what John's doing.
I wonder if his old ladies beat him up yet.
Why does he look all down? John, what? Holy cow! John, what happened?
Well,
Hold on, John. Bill, zoom in on John.
Zoom in on John, Bill.
Y'all got me. I told you, ringtail monkey.
Look at his eye.
Oh my! You guys gave her that Mountain Dew, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's what happens
Oh
when you mouth off in
no!
front of all your buddies. You end up with one of these.
Bobby Joe did.
Guarantee it. I woke up like this. I don't know what happened.
Was there a bunch of Pepsi cans around?
You know it.
Well, John, if we had anything with your domestic abuse that happened, we apologize for that. And if you
all the hog barn, I'm telling you that right now.
And if you wear a small shirt, we'll give you one. Because we got left. It's the end of the season. Just because we feel bad.
Oh man.
Well, John, you got anything you want to say?
Thanks to TrackShotLive for the shiner.
We apologize. Thanks, Johnny.
Hey, you can tell that's a husband that doesn't listen.
See, guys, listen.
Oh.
No matter, they watch. She's going to go back. He's going to have another one tomorrow. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Man, poor John. Man. Who'd have thought Bobby Joe would have got him?
Yeah.
Well, how many? She had a Pepsi before I got here. Then we gave her a Pepsi, and then she got a Mountain Dew.
He said he woke up that way.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Cody, you're locked.
Man.
Cody, you might as well just stop. You're locked right in the tires.
You want me to go tell him?
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
You can interview Cody.
I'll tell you what.
Interview Cody.
I'm gonna go get me. I'm gonna go get a different hoodie when I leave here. Hey, how you doing? All right.
Oh, how you doing? He says.
Hi, Youngwood.
I think she's junk.
Well, Ben sent me over here to tell you that the tire is into the bumper.
I know.
You're not gonna move.
I was just doing what Daddy Decker told me to do.
Well, Ben telling you to stop being dumb. What happened to the seat?
Come look at his driver door.
Oh, let me come over there. I can't get too far. My mic could get scatty, and I'm not a.
You're doing good.
Yeah, it's real good.
Oh Lord. Yeah, he got it pretty good over here. I can put my foot on the rocker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, on the back door anyways. About another 3 inches down, I could have got the other one. Yeah. Here, watch. I went into it. Look, I get in Decker's picture.
At least hold the number one up. Hold the number one up.
Derby Inc. magazine.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man.
He was moving. He didn't. Serena.
Interview
you for everything you do. I like your costume.
Thanks. And are we seriously on right now?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
I'm talking to him. Ben, ask her a question.
Ask her what she's packing.
Right.
I can't hear Ben. Sorry.
What?
Ask her what she's packing. She'll know what you mean.
Actually.
Just ask her.
Know what you're packing. Now you believe me, we're live?
See, we're live.
We actually are live. There's something I want to say. That's
We
why
are
I was
live.
here. Okay, so wait.
You got to face
All right,
that
wait.
way,
I know. I was looking to see how long we had. So I was told I could do this sometime with you guys, so this works perfectly. every year we do a calendar fundraiser for a family that has a child fighting cancer. So this year we have a little boy named Gannon that we're doing it for. It's Derby calendars, the best of the best. You guys get to vote what's voted in. It's only pictures that I take just so I don't have to deal with copyright issues.
Absolutely.
But I hit 30-some shows a year all over the United States, so we have a variety from like everywhere. So check out the Serena B. Derby photography page, and there will be more info going up within the next week or two about pre-orders and voting and all that good stuff.
Well, Serena, we want to thank you for everything you and John do. From the money and the time you guys spend with us, it's unbelievable.
Y'all are pretty cool people. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you, guys.
everything. Man, I like hugs.
She called you fatty. She not know your
She
name's
calls me
Jeffrey?
fatty. Everybody does.
Your name's Jeffrey.
Track's getting a little slick here, Bob.
Go ahead and do a
little top
dance.
heavy fella like you might be slick.
Whoa, top heavy.
Oh, top heavy.
Top heavy.
Jesus.
There's my new. That's
Oh,
my
top-
new top heavy.
Oh, top heavy.
Top
Bob.
heavy. Top heavy in the back seat.
That's how you get over so fast. Them legs just
yeah.
follow.
If you see how little my mom is, you wouldn't believe the back seat.
Oh my God.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh. So, bumper swap compacts.
That's what's next? We got
Yes.
bumper swap?
Bumper swap compacts is supposed to be next. Then it's going to be youth compacts, then vans, SUV mini truck, then the big limited weld feature.
Oh, I can't wait to watch that.
So we're trucking. We're moving. We're
Listen,
moving right
Decker's almost got me talked into running a van.
Tomorrow? Tonight?
No. In the near future, like next season.
Do we have a date?
Because there's a couple around us, like 3 or 4 show up. I think I could be an all-star.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honda Odyssey van.
Yeah.
Well, see, Decker told me a Toyota Sienna.
Yes, Toyota Siennas. Yes. That.
Yeah. Whatever John Shipley tells me to do, I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you want to listen
All
to
right.
one of them.
All right, I'm going to get out here and go back to the hog barn.
Tell you.
Hey, bring it back to the hog barn,
Get
Fetty.
one of them skitter guys.
Actually, I'm going to the TrackShotLive VIP tent. I'm not hanging out with you guys.
There's no heat there tonight.
Yeah,
That's
you won't
fine.
have a big crowd.
The company's all I need, Ben.
Okay. All right.
That's all I need.
All right. Now, one of them guys with a skid steer would be nice. He could push the bumper deck down out of the wheels, then he could drive it on.
Oh, could you zoom in on John's eye?
Now it got quiet. Fatty's not there.
And look at that driver's side of that.
That got loud. Sorry, back home. Fatty set us up on that. He handed something to Uncle Bill. Turned on.
He set us up. So
He set us up, and then he laughed and left.
The last 2 cars just rolled out. And now we're going to have the bumper swap compacts up next.
So does that mean they can just swap the bumpers and that's it?
That's my assumption. But we just got done watching a bone stock heat that you could crease and run rear window bars. Of course, I didn't read the rules.
Right.
But if you could crease, I'm sure that New Yorker would have been creased.
I'm excited that I was able to get his whole heat on the drone.
Yeah.
So it'll be neat to watch.
So Charlie Clayce, number 5 out of Frostburg, Maryland. Jay Crawford, 388 out of Claysville, PA. Sean Daugherty, 24 JR out of Hopedale, Ohio. Travis Day, 21 Skeezer and Company, Waldorf, Maryland. Will Fester, 33 out of Honeybrook, PA. Jonathan Fritter, 71 out of St. Clairsville, Ohio. Michael Harris, 90 out of Edina, Ohio. Tyler Johnson, 39 local out of Friedens, PA. Junior Cabana, 411, Central City, PA. Brandon Kennedy, 12 out of Masontown, PA. Mark Junior Klein, 25G, Central City, PA. Joshua Labar, 0 out of Allentown. J.D. Lorene, 728 out of Claysville, PA. Jay Long out of 816 out of Evans City, PA. Brian Mansfield, 8 out of Harrisville, PA. Garrett Matthews, 18M out of Bentonville, Virginia. Zach Montalone, 66 out of St. Clairsville, Ohio. Nick Riviti, 827 out of Moon, PA. Daniel Shrimp, 99X out of Montgomery, PA. Jacob Simmons, 66 out of Freedom, PA. Travis Stacy, 77 out of Honeybrook, PA. Scott Zacharil, Natty Built, 413, Fredonia, PA. Kyle Baker, 317. Dennis Hogan, 34X. Zach Thompson, 48. That's the Bumper Swap Compacts field.
That's a nice long list.
25.
Wow.
If I got that right.
Yeah, see, we only got the 10. So I have 10, you have 10. That's 20. So take your shoes off and we can finish to the 5.
Yeah.
See if there's 25.
Yeah.
Because Uncle Bill ain't going to come over here and count with us.
But that's a one and done heat. So you got the Bumper Swap Compacts, and then we'll have the youth compacts, then we'll have the vans, SUV mini trucks, and then on to the limited well feature.
Well, I've had so many requests for the Blonde Bombshell to come get back on. She's coming down so everybody in America can see her and hear her again. So Karen's coming down to get online on TrackShotLive.
Okay. And while we're at a break here in a little dull moment, we'll go over our sponsors with AB Cattack and Derby Life Magazine. All for him racing with Alex that follows us all over and goes all over. Jacob Prusman, 448 Designs. Indy CNC boys that are out there vending and selling stuff right now. Cannonball Derby parts, they're out there just hauling the mail with stuff. Circle Z, NLR. Old Skinny, we're missing him. Skinny Salvage, Track Strong with Skinny in Dixie. Smash It, Elliott Motorsports, Gray Area Demo Derby parts, which we haven't been able to hook up with them. They at some shows. We haven't seen them much to this. It shows we've been missing them. But Devil Dog, Cody Middletter, Spinning Wheels, and Bull Shirts with our apparel.
And we thank each and every one of you because we couldn't do it without them.
Absolutely could not be here and do this without you guys and the support.
First car that rolls out, one that's sour tagged.
Crazy Train, number 90. Michael Harris.
Uh-oh, look who's coming.
Out of Edina, Ohio.
Have her sit down.
Yeah.
What are you doing, girl?
Hey, how's it going?
So everybody's been asking for you. Where's the Blonde Bombshell? So
if
she's
I see
here.
her, I'll let you know.
You found her?
If I see her, I'll let you know.
What do you think about today?
Oh, this is awesome. Beautiful weather, and this show is awesome.
Were you afraid the drone was going to come up and cut your hair?
I was a little worried, but I had faith in you.
That's not what the message said.
Well, I didn't want to tell everybody.
Yeah, right. You're giving me a little credit, eh?
That's right.
So you going to drive here next year?
I won't, but Dan might.
Nice.
He's talking about it.
So what do you think? You got so many fans out there that ask for you to come back on.
I think the fans are made up. Those are some fake fans. We just threw those in there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I paid them.
Paid them.
Paid 'em.
With the candy out there. You were out giving kids candy. That was so nice of you guys.
It was fun. This whole weekend is so fun.
Tell everybody what you surprised your husband with.
Oh, so that was awesome. Jason Sauer is amazing, and my husband has been wanting him to paint something for him. So for our anniversary and his /birthday, Jason painted a deck lid for him with our Derby logo on it, and he got to get it Friday night. So it was so super cool.
Yeah, it was really neat.
It's awesome.
Then you were on Cash on the Hood too, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I got to do a commercial.
Oh my goodness.
It only took 2 takes.
Wow. So I wonder who's getting fired, Ben, out of us so she can come on. Because now she's on Cash on the Hood. Now people are asking for her to come up here.
I know it. She might be the next corporate level.
Yeah, she's gonna be corporate level.
Yeah.
Have your people call my people. We'll talk.
Right. There you go. Bobby,
Yes.
you're in the sponsorship area now, so there you go.
She can have it.
Okay.
She's got a new job. So if you didn't hear, this is just the stock. It's like a bumper swap.
Okay.
So these are basically stock cars,
Gotcha.
and there's a lot of them.
That last heat was off the hook.
Yeah.
Off the hook.
Did you see Decker's driver's door?
I did. Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Ben, you're on. Look at Ben's not even paying attention to us. You're up, Ben. You're up. Let's go.
I'm up doing what?
Talking. Come on.
I'm in the middle of controversy right now. It's bad being an inspector and a tech guy and then being involved in different aspects.
You're TrackShotLive tonight.
Yes, I am.
And tomorrow.
But these guys, every heat so far has been crazy.
Right?
These guys are just doing a simple bumper swap and they think they're driving something.
It doesn't matter. Like the 4-cylinders, they just go crazy. It's like you got to totally scan to watch. There's so much going on.
I know. They're everywhere.
Oh, good shot, 827.
Getting on the gas.
Yeah. Give her up. She's done. There you go.
There's a good hit.
Hey, 827's just punishing people out there.
The purple car all the way on the far end is bringing it too. There's one right in front of you, Ben. Oh, hit the brakes.
Wow,
You got the 12-inch piece of wood.
Yeah, I got the brace right now.
Here we go. Here's a big hit. Oh, into the tires.
After this, done.
There's that purple car, 21.
Oh, never
my goodness.
Man.
That had to hurt. He's doing the no-no shake in there.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, when it quiets down, we need to give a shout out to Gigi. She's a true fan and watching with little Gigi.
Oh, yeah. My mom watches religiously. Well, she's been watching. My daughter's volleyball games are probably done right now, so she probably switched over to this.
Fun fact that you don't know about Ben, Karen, is he is a mama's boy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong
He's
with
a
that.
mama's boy.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Yep.
that.
Right, Ben? You can talk.
Yeah, you could say that, but they, no, I'm here doing this. My daughter started her first collegiate year and she is a freshman, and she started, she plays volleyball, so she's been doing very well, and she started part of the season, and so she's doing very well in her collegiate career as a volleyball player. And my wife, on the other hand, she's working in a food trailer right now that she's took up as a hobby. So her and her business partner are throwing some food down and cooking some food and having a good time while I'm here doing this.
It's definitely been a warmer night than last night.
Yeah, last night we would have had the heater burning for like an hour already. This guy here. He's still.
He was doing the no shake.
Yeah, he's still figuring out where he's at. Like I said, them tires they're rubber, but they're filled with clay, so they're harder to rock.
They are solid.
They're all packed down at this end.
Yeah,
hard to see the middle.
Which is not a good thing because everybody at the other end is just picking their shots now.
Yeah. Where did you leave Sauer at, Karen? We haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him either. He was still busy painting last time I saw.
Well, the field's starting to drop out now. It's like we're down to about 8 or 9 maybe.
Oh boy's starting to get the feeling back. Look at him. He knows where he's at now.
Yeah.
That was a hard hit. Oh, there's another hard hit at the far end.
There we go. We got a red flag coming out. Maybe a little debris. A little debris out there, maybe. Bobby, that's your car. It had a sunroof in it.
I know. I could get in and out of
You
it.
could get in it, yeah. That's a safer car for you.
Not after seeing it hit those tires.
You
see his head?
Tried to come out the sunroof.
He almost got ejected out the sunroof.
That's
You could imagine me. I'd be in the back.
You ever watch Fast and Furious?
You ever seen a big guy end up in the back seat and try to get out?
He had the ejecto seat in it.
Looks like a turtle upside down trying to get across the road. It's exactly what I look like if I was in that car.
Man, these guys are taking some shots out there. 317 is going to come in for one. No, I thought he had somebody lined up there. They're burning the clutches right out of stuff.
I can kind of smell something. Is that 23G? He's just bringing it. Here we go. God, Skinny, I miss you.
Skin Dog watching, is he?
He's watching, and he
I miss you too, Skinny.
Aw, Skin Dog, everybody misses you.
Oh, here comes one.
Oh.
There we go, right on.
Did you see him bounce out the tires? It seriously looks like bumper cars out there.
And some of these guys are timing it just right, where they're recoiling it back and they're already got it thrown in reverse or in drive and they're sending it. New Alex is like that. When I ran at New Alex, it's similar, not similar because they have the Uke tire standing straight up, but it's the same type of recoil action, and it's a totally different feeling versus running in concrete blocks or dirt, or dirt mounds. Oh, swing and a miss on that one. So what's the next big show? Blizzard Bash?
Blizzard Bash will be what, a couple weeks from now?
Are you guys going?
We're not going this year.
No.
It'll be the first time in 3 years, I think, that we aren't going. We'll miss that one this year.
Will you be sitting in Miranda watching it or at the campgrounds or what?
Watching it from home because the campground's closed for the season.
Oh, boy.
We'll be watching it from home. It'll be warmer watching it from home.
Kitty cocktails, some cards, and watching?
Something like that.
Yeah. Putting down some Shirley Temples, watching some derbies.
Shirley Temples. She drinks some kitty cocktails.
Exactly.
Shirley Temples.
Now this is probably our last live show for the year.
Yeah, I think mine for sure too.
And old 23 or 25 G, he's used himself up. He's trying, but he just.
It's crazy to see how beat up they are, but they still move.
Still getting around.
Mom says Gigi's laying down, and every time watching it, and then every time she falls asleep, she hears my voice, sits up and watches the TV.
Aww. His mom just got it was probably 6 months ago, got a little baby boxer.
Yeah. Had her replaced, she had a derby, it was an all-white boxer, 13 I think he was, and had to play, he got old age, and then, so yeah, she ended up getting a little female boxer. And
I think the 25G is about losing, he's running like 2 cylinders.
Yeah. Yeah, he's down 1.5 now.
He's got a quarter of his bumper still on.
he's doing, I think I can.
I think.
Oh, man. 317.
His head went down. He just came back up. Oh.
317 he's pointing to the crowd.
He's pointing.
Yeah, he's getting ready to full send.
That's what Jake was doing before he'd hit me.
Yeah, he did that several times.
Several times.
Several. Oh. 317's feeling. Oh.
He's trying. He wants him to stop now.
No, well, he got the guy in the door.
Oh.
Got him in the door. He was feeling it. He's feeling the wind right now.
So I'm trying to figure out, the 317 has a stack coming out the hood, but if you watch underneath, sometimes it looks like it's the same flame coming out the bottom.
Might be.
Maybe it's just the way the light was.
Well, it's.
Look at that wagon.
25 still going.
Man, he's just. I wouldn't say he would get the Mad Dog Award, but he would get like the Pincushion Award or something out of this heat. Because everybody's
Pincushion.
Everybody's just been zinging him. They finally got him to shut off though. 317 saying I wanted one more. So 317, 728, and 12.
12.
Uh-oh. way.
That 317 hasn't slowed down yet.
No, he hasn't. 12, his driver's side wheel's leaning a little bit, so if they can get a good shot on that one.
See the exhaust?
Oh, yeah.
How is that?
It's got to be blow by from the flange.
Oh, it's in the back middle, though. It's crazy. And look how red his exhaust is.
Oh, he's chasing him down.
317 is Kyle Baker, and that's a 6-cylinder, so.
Kyle Baker.
Kyle Baker. So that's why.
Well, Kenny, he's trying to. He's setting himself up for a shot right here.
They're flagging 12, I think.
I think they're telling him to pull it.
Yeah, so we're down to
okay,
2.
We're down to 2.
I love when people at home help us out like that.
Let's see if they end it Rumble style. That'll be good. Back to the other end and just let her rip.
He's getting pushed in the corner. He just got his thumbs
up.
up.
Like, come on, let's go, guys. I think he's feeling it.
He's trying to work the crowd.
He is.
It's a good time out there.
He's having a great time.
He's in the zone, Bobby.
He's in the zone.
He's in the zone.
Yeah.
He just got the tires.
He makes a hit and he waves, and then is a thumbs up. Having fun, that's what it's all about.
Oh, man. He might have it. Well, I don't know. The other guy, he's still running pretty good. 728.
Mr. Jordan Burgess watching us drinking some beers at home or adult beverages.
You can say beer, Bobby.
Beers? Beers?
You can say it.
Is it 1 beer or would it be 2 beers?
Depends how many you're having.
3 beers.
Several. A few.
I'd like to see Uncle Bill have 1 beer. Remember when he had one of those Trulies with me?
Uh-oh. Broke his flag. 317 just broke the flag.
Oh.
So, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, he's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes your favorite, so we'll let him.
Yeah, we'll let Josh on because I think Indy CNC is going to come on after the clean the heat.
Oh, I'm saying?
Yeah, you get your favorite.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm good, but then, no, yeah, I'm good. Then he's like, oh, yeah.
Okay, you know what, Karen? Right now in my life, it's perfect to hang out with you because I got a little fired up at a certain point, but I know you would calm me down.
You had a great run out there. You were amazing.
I got junked. Oh yeah. I was getting junked out there.
You were awesome.
I haven't been junked in a long time.
Did you hear the cheering section you had over?
I did not.
Yeah, you had a big cheering section.
Did I?
Besides
Oh
me,
my God, you're making me feel better.
Yeah, all in front of me, you had a huge.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
cheering section.
Okay, I felt the opposite.
No.
I felt the world was against me.
Not in our section.
Thank you, I love you.
Not in our section. It was awesome.
You having a good time?
Oh, I'm having a blast.
Oh, and Indy CNC is here.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Oh, loving it.
Oh my gosh. So, I'm just getting back in here because it's
going
probably the
wild
best
out
move.
there. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I was getting fired up.
That doesn't
I'm like, I'm gonna go back to work. Let me get to work. I'll chill right out.
shoot.
Okay, so before we start babbling, let me just see what's next. Does anybody know?
Youth compacts.
Okay. Yeah. This was bumper swap compacts. Okay, 3 more to go. All right, so Indy CNC has in a war, a meme. I don't know.
I don't know
What do
if
you
I'd
want to
call
call
it
it?
Rumble, maybe.
I like that. A social
Street
media
fight?
rumble. Street fight. I think is a better fit for you guys as a group. Some of the funniest stuff. I dig what you guys are doing. I think, in my opinion, because like I enjoy marketing and advertising, and I enjoy like getting better at it and watching people that are good at it, right?
Yeah.
And certain ideas just work, and you guys are joking with each other, but using each other's names in each other's posts to help each other, right?
Yeah. Well, it's a lighthearted battle, you know. Our boys at Cannonball Derby Parts, we work together a little bit, and we just have a right with them guys. They're good people.
Yes.
And we're just ribbing each other and letting the public see it.
Well, it started. When did it start? Last night? The first one I saw, I think, was last night. When did it start?
I mean, socially?
Yeah.
Socially last night, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Privately, it's been going on.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I owed them a commercial, because if you become a Track Shot sponsor, we can actually have things where we do commercials for you, no matter what your business is. And we've done ones with the DCNC for fun. And we're going to do more and stuff, but we owned Cannonball one.
Oh.
And I said to them last night when we left, sleep on an idea. Give us an idea when you come in. And he come in just right at me. I got it. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh,
No, we've been
my
working.
gosh.
I'm afraid.
Uncle Bill.
I'm afraid.
Can you hear me? We got to show him the Indy CNC commercial with Cannonball from this morning. Do we have that up by chance? Can we play that real fast? Would you mind? Have we played it yet today? Just the one that... Yeah, let's do his end. Do you got some time to hang out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Karen, I know you got time to hang out, right? Your poor man. Where's your poor man?
He's
3 minutes?
right there.
Oh, shit.
Okay, 3 minutes, folks. Just stick with us. We got some good ones here, and we're going to do more with these guys. I love these guys, too. They're funny as heck, and I think having fun advertising and catching people just enjoying themselves. So go ahead, Bill. Let's see what we got. What's going on, America? Your boy Deck here. I got a little message for you. As you guys have been listening for the last few weeks, all my friends have been busting me that I'm retiring and quitting and I'm a quitter and all that. And in some ways I am. But I wanted to explain it to you. First off, I want to say thank you. I've been on the road for almost 10 years, bringing streams across the country for free. I've had some of the best experiences of my life. I've met so many great people, and I have wonderful friends from almost every state in the country. True friends, I feel. But as my time has progressed,
Man, I'm struggling with this derby car. I'm not going to get it done in time. This part is just making me so mad. Oh, I can see you struggling there, Micah. Sour, I'm struggling hardcore over here doing it. Have you ever checked out Indy CNC for parts? You know what? I hadn't thought of Indy CNC. I'm glad you brought that up. They have free shipping.
that's right, America. Free 99.
Oh, my Indy CNC parts have finally arrived. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yes, this is everything I need to get this car done. Make sure you check out Indy CNC on Facebook and on the interwebs.
My Demolition Derby Bedazzle kit, but I want to build derby cars. Let's talk to Cannonball. I'm here to build Demolition Derby cars. What can you offer me to build the best derby car I can build?
Well, I'll tell you what, we got just about everything from A to Z. If you can dream it, we can build it.
I'll tell you what, I see all kinds of shifters. I see air filters. I see wheel centers. Is there anything you guys don't make for Demolition Derby cars? It seems like it's a pretty much one-stop shop right here at Cannonball.
Now, we don't have any exhaust little flappers, but our friends at ADCNC, they got some real cute ones.
Yeah.
I see. So you guys are into the building part.
Yeah.
Okay, your training coolers, your shifters, your wheel savers, your steering columns. Did you build them because you ran Demolition Derbies?
Yes. Ran Demolition Derbies for we're going on 30 years. So If I build it, it's because it works.
I believe that. If we take a walk down here and just look at this steering column, it's probably, I've been derbying for 20, 25 years. It's probably one of the best steering columns I've seen. Now you guys got A-arms, we got tie rods, we got Watts kits, we got wheel savers, we got steering columns, we got brake pedals, gas pedals set up, steering wheels. Folks, it's a one-stop shop at the Cannonball Derby parts. If you want to make your car last and make it a good one, stop by and see the boys. Don't go down to Indy CNC. We're not bedazzling up.
That is right. That is right.
I'm Karen Thomas. This is Dan Thomas, and you can listen to Cash on the Hood podcast on all audio platforms.
All right, we're back. Huh.
Wow.
We got good stuff going on.
Wow.
I just got candy handed to me, so I was chewing it. Okay, now Indy CNC and Cannonball are fun, right?
Shots fired, bud. Well, you know, I got to retort to that.
Shots fired.
We are all show and no go. That's what it is, I guess.
He cracked me up. He had this. He come out of the morning. He looked right at me and he goes, Decker, they left a box on my table, remember?
Yeah,
and you told us about the box, so I knew about it.
Yeah, we did.
He goes,
that.
Decker, they left a box, so when we were filming, their box would be in the background.
Yeah,
they
trying
caught
to
you.
sneak in there. Yeah, we tried to sneak in there.
He goes, so I have an answer. I want to take this box and throw it in the garbage.
Oh, my
and I
God.
loved it. We just all started, our whole group just started dying laughing at the
right.
premise. So I hope you're not offended. It was fun.
That's all right.
It was
Those
a good.
guys are crack-ups.
I think we should go now. I hope they don't listen, but now we got to make another one with you guys.
I believe so.
I think we got to make
believe
another
so.
one. Yeah, so while you sleep tonight, think of it.
Sleep? I can't sleep.
We have a long day
There's
tomorrow.
no way. Oh, my God.
I think that's the kind of marketing and advertising, I think. Just you guys playing around, like, let's be honest. I mean, there's so much things that get shared every day. You just...
I don't know if you guys been checking out TikTok or Facebook. We've been ripping them a little bit today. So,
have you?
Yeah.
I haven't even been on the internet at all.
Yeah, it's something to check out.
Okay, so if people want to like just follow you guys, if they don't know who you are, I mean,
on TikTok at indy.cnc or at Cannonball Derby Parts.
Awesome.
So let's get them both in there.
Awesome.
And then you can follow the war.
Yes,
so we got that going on.
If you guys want to watch these guys play around, go to Indy CNC and go to Cannonballs and just watch it. It's going to be fun. You know, the memes that are already up, I was laughing at. The Ricky Bobby just immediately made me laugh. I mean,
it's a good one.
Yeah, you guys have just been fun. So anyways, how's I haven't got to be on here with you at all in a long time, actually. I haven't been with you since last.
With Micah and I don't know, the boys, I guess.
Yeah. And that was, where were we?
Sour.
San Filippo. Yeah,
San Filippo, which was amazing.
Yes, thank you.
Amazing.
Great show.
Thank you. Yes, you guys are both there.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. I don't want to miss it for the world.
Thank you.
First time going there. I'm going to be a long-time participant, I guess. Maybe
Appreciate.
not,
No. I'm already working on this.
Oh no.
No. Okay. You know what? We need to fast forward. We need to do an Indy CNC Cannonball on the track, San Filippo. Let's go. Well, I can make this work.
That's it.
I
That
can
could
make.
be it.
I can make this happen. If anyone can make this happen.
Gosh, Decker could make this happen.
Let's plan on that. San Filippo was a lot of fun. We wrecked 414 cars and raised $70,000 for San Filippo Syndrome.
That's amazing.
It was amazing, and 414 cars on that track, crossing that track. We did it okay. We did it in an okay
the thing
time.
I really enjoyed, though, is that you guys got the cars out so fast and it was so organized. Get them out, and then they were just trucking them.
It was the fastest cleanup I've ever seen.
Yeah, amazing.
The original one we ever did, I think we had to do 24 heats in the original, and we went till like 2 in the morning.
Right.
One day. And when we all went back and decided as a group, let's watch the film and say, where can we get better? And we'd kind of like homework, you know. And then Buell come back, and he's like, guys, we had 2.5 hours of bumper pulls.
Right.
So we made a rule of you got to 9-wire your bumper up. That's our rule, 9-wire up to your core support or your back. Boom. First we shaved 2 hours on. Buell shaved 2 hours off our show, right? Then the second thing was pulling cars off the track.
Out of there.
Yeah.
And I think as we traveled the world, because
we've seen it all now.
Skid steers is the answer, right? I think after seeing it all, it's not the old trucks, it's not the old tractors. You need a bunch of skiddies to rally them out of here.
You rally them.
You get them right outside the gate, and then you bring in the next heat.
Yep.
And then as that heat goes on, unfortunately for your workers, they got to move cars now, and that's the negative. But we have such a great group, Groff's Towing.
Yeah, they were all
They
over
rolled
it,
deep,
man.
dude.
Yeah, they were pulling like 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Chain and bang, I guess.
That was
I don't
cool,
know.
right?
Yeah, it was cool. I
The
can TikTok at those.
organization,
Yeah.
Because you had them ready to go.
Yep.
You were bringing
Yeah.
cars on as the last cars were going off, and there was no wait, no downtime.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
just
cool.
bam, bam, bam.
I learned as an announcer, my job is to keep the flow going. So when there's a stoppage and the track's not going, all I have to say is like, cars, let's go. And then
Right.
you have to keep the pace going, right? And we're just, I think we're very efficient at that. I'm proud of that part of that. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I think we did 16 heats the one day, right? And 11 the next. I forget. People will message me.
So many.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Any
cup.
Any class. The cup was fun.
Cup was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sorry because I wanted to actually get you guys in a car, and then I totally forgot on the second day. And I'm sorry. I
all
probably
right.
could have found you one.
We really probably didn't need to do it. We're worn out from just driving up there. And,
Yeah.
But I mean, we would have. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
we
yeah.
would've.
Well, plan on it next time. Come a day early.
Day early.
You know, chill with us. Yeah, come over to my house. Come over. We'll chill out.
Oh, look at that. Like,
yeah. We'll go over to the Derby. Like
family now.
Yeah, make it more chill. Make it more chill. Because that's a long trip you take. It kind
It
of.
was. It's like 12 hours. It's a pretty good haul for us.
And to just get there, open up, start dealing with customers, and then close up and drive right back home. That's a long weekend.
It was cool. It was worth it. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And if you have a wonder, like, should I go there? Should I do it? 'Cause it was old school vibe. I mean, and everybody was happy, man. I can't stress this enough. The happiness level was off the charts. Like, I've been to Derby. We did 22 this year.
Yep.
And that was the first one. There wasn't, like, just some kind of, just like, man, I can't believe this happened, or I didn't like that. None of that. Everybody was happy.
I think everyone realizes that day's above us, right? We're just there for fun
It was
and
for
for
fun.
show, and it's just not worth it. It's
You know, oh, well, I got this prize. And they didn't care. They didn't matter what it was.
Nope.
They got a prize.
Yes,
and,
yes.
You know, they got their Happy Meal, I guess, and went on.
And most people, there were people that would be like, I won something. You know, there was dudes
Right.
that literally went out there never planning on winning $1 or anything. And they got, and we all know the market's tough right now. So they spent
yeah.
extra money in gas, extra money for their family, getting extra food. We're very appreciative. And then they donated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, and just to watch we have this apparel tent right here. We're in it. And just to see the lines of people buying raffles and stuff, and just to hear how much money the raffles raise, it's like, you know, that's just people out of their heart.
Crazy. They were crazy raffles.
We had some good ones, right?
There was a building.
Yeah, we
I
gave
mean,
away a
a
giant shed.
building.
Free,
What?
gave it away. Yes,
Oh
that
my
was cool.
gosh.
Yeah, Big E's, man. They're a good sponsor of ours, right?
Wow.
Yeah, we gave away trannies and the art, right? I always did because Sour paints something, Hippie paints something, and Rick Hansen. And they're all different artists. And then we let
Different
people
style.
pick the one they want.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
get to pick your artist.
Cool.
You know, I don't know. I appreciated that too. You know, that was fun. So, okay, so Indy CNC is going to be like crazy next year because you guys got to go to more shows.
I
You
mean,
can't go less. You have to go more now.
We're just crazy in general, I believe. I think that's consensus.
Okay, so let's say, like, to me, the one thing I think I like about you guys is you have a lot of different products, right? Everyone sells shifters. Everyone, you know.
Yeah.
I love seeing the different products.
Turns out we sell Cannonball shifters, so if you want one of those, we got you. We got you covered. Free shipping.
Listen to you. Good plug. Oh, can we talk about that? Because I think that's the biggest thing about you that I think we need to, like, free shipping on stuff.
Free 99, man.
And explain that you have it on the shelf for real, not like you say you have it on the
No,
shelf.
if I have it in stock, I have it in stock. It's ready to go. So, you know, no joke. We want to get it out the door. We want to get it to you. We want you to use it. And then we want you to give us feedback about what you liked about it or what you didn't like so we can improve it. And but you got to have the stuff. So many people they're building parts and they're like, oh, yeah, we'll get you sometime.
Yep.
No, we're getting you as soon as we can. Like, boom, let's get it out.
Yeah, out the door. I bought some stuff for you guys for San Filippo. You guys donated a lot of stuff, and bam, it just showed up in all these awesome boxes so quickly. You know, it was nice.
Yeah, I mean that's what we try to do. Free 99.
Yeah,
we learned it from you.
Thank you. No, it was cool. It was cool. But next year, you guys planning on going to more, or what's the game plan? New products, maybe?
Well, always new products. That's first and foremost on everything. We like, if it's different, we're into it. You know, and we get so many ideas from people, and if you get enough of the same idea,
right?
Let's investigate a little bit. Yeah, but we like to be different. We like to do different things.
Yeah, not everything. Like I kind of like some things are aesthetic. We joke about this, right? Cannonball's
Yeah,
guys.
I'm a bedazzler, right?
But we do want those things. Like derby drivers like chrome rims, man. I'm always running chrome rims. Like,
I mean, you want to be unique in your own way.
Yeah.
You also want to
look good out there.
Yeah, destroy people on the track, but you know, look good doing it.
Yep.
So.
Yeah,
you gotta
absolutely.
stick with it.
What's going on? We're doing raffle car.
Car, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, that is the raffle car. Sauer destroyed it on the paint job. Looks awesome.
He killed it today. 22, I think he said.
Jeez.
Oh, he's on fire.
Like crazy.
Oh, he's demonic. He's out of black.
Like a finger of steel, I guess. I don't.
He
know.
actually, I went over there and he's like, I can't. I need a break. I need a 5. And, and if you look at his hand, it looks like a dude that spray paints.
I bet
for,
one finger is just.
Oh
like
my God! It's a rock.
ginormous.
It's a rock. You can hit it with a hammer. It just does not hurt it.
Oh my God!
I mean, I can't imagine. Yeah, and he just. We get up early in the morning, and he gets here. There's people in line, and he's out there right now. He's coming into.
Sure.
Okay, so he took a break,
yeah.
but he's in a lighted area
Right.
specifically so he could rock through the night.
Right.
And he's amazing to watch.
It is.
It's amazing to watch him work.
It just comes out of his head. You could just see him just flowing.
it.
It's really cool.
Yeah. So Karen, you actually I don't know. You've been all over with us. I mean, you actually put some miles on.
Well, the only shows I've been to live with you guys was San Filippo and this one.
It's far.
The rest of them, most of the time, we're watching.
Yes.
Anytime when we can watch a Track Shot Live show, we camp all summer long. So when we're camping, we're watching it at the campground.
So
Wi-Fi.
are we going to talk to your husband about getting you? I mean, you got the RV. You might as well drive to California in the spring.
I mean, sounds all right.
Right?
California's
Yeah.
a rough one. That's long.
Come on. He's such a nice guy.
I mean, that's the great American road trip, right?
It is. Your husband. What's your husband's name?
Dan.
Dan. Okay, yeah. What a super guy, right? Oh my God, such a great guy. I like him.
The best.
Yes, he's a good dude, and he kind of lets you just follow, hang out with
He's so
TrackShot.
good for me.
He is.
Yeah.
He's a
he
good
lets
dude.
me do my thing, and he loves it.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
loves it when I love it. So.
So you had sour paint a hood for him for his birthday, or what was it for?
It was started out as our 25th anniversary
Hmm.
gift, and then it just happened to be that yesterday was his birthday too.
Cool.
So we did it out for both actually, and yeah, it was so cool. It was hard to keep a secret.
Yeah.
For so long because I've been Sour's so busy. I'm just trying to can we get this done?
Yep.
Whatever. And he says I got you, and he came through during the week. He sent me a couple videos of it and pictures of it, and I could not wait to get here.
And what Dan think?
He loves it.
Yeah, it was cool.
He absolutely loves it. He's a huge fan of Sour's work too.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Yeah, he could not wait because he had actually talked about having it done. He just didn't know that I went ahead and set it up.
Sure.
So,
Oh, look at you.
yeah, it was fun.
It's something about putting Sour's paint on it. It's like, holy cow. When it's done, it's like, man, I don't know. It just takes it to the next level.
Yeah,
You
it
know.
was really cool.
He painted our trailer that we're in right now, and it was just an old beat up. I mean, the thing was beat up. We got it cheap, and it's like after Sour hit it up, it was beautiful. Yeah.
Fix my earpiece. Oh.
No, here, watch this. Here, you might be able to hear a little bit if we flip it over.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, can you hear us now?
I can hear you better.
Oh man, Fatty called you
I'm
out.
upside
Are
down.
you a novice? I thought you were famous. I thought you were
I'm
used to.
upside down
I thought
on
you were used to
TV.
coming on.
Infamous, I think.
No wonder
Infamous.
Yeah, right.
That's funny. That's awesome, Karen.
At my age, you can't hear anyway.
No, that's funny. Of course, Fatty calls you out. Good old.
Thanks, Fatty.
Yeah, Fatty, you jerk.
You
Okay,
could've
so
told me when we were off air.
Youth Compact's coming out next. No, no, that's not this group, Karen. You know that. Unfortunately, they'll call you out on every single thing they can. So, Indy CNC, give us some. Where are we gonna find you?
IndyCNC.com is the biggest place because that's where you can order right from. And you check us out on Facebook at Indy CNC Demo Derby Parts. And TikTok, of course, Indy.CNC.
Where are you based out of?
Indianapolis.
Okay. Center, we're in the center.
Hence Indy CNC.
Okay, I didn't know that actually.
I mean,
well, you taught me.
learn a
That's how
little
long.
something every day.
Good. I'm a great guy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. But
it's
that makes
all right.
sense. So, but the nice thing about them, remember, it's free shipping. So who cares where they are? You can live in California, Washington, Texas. Just have them ship them. It's free. Take advantage of that, America.
Yeah, I mean,
Shipping
we
right
are-
now is
we're
crazy.
the crossroads of America, so being the crossroads, it does make it easy to get it to everywhere.
Yeah.
And at a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
To get it there. So.
Well, shipping on stuff, man. it kills you if you buy so much stuff online. At the end of the week, if you just thought about how much shipping you're spending on stuff, I'm sick of spending on shipping. I jump for free shipping.
Right. Well, I mean, it's done. You've figured out exactly what it is. There's no more what's the hidden cost. That is it.
That is it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Youth compacts. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if I have a list. I'm going to let Sour come in because I'm going to have Sour take my spot. You guys can just sit here and chill.
Okay. Well, yeah, now that I have my earpiece fixed.
Right.
Well, here's the funny thing is we all laugh as a group because Sour always comes in as our second shift.
Yeah.
We all start losing steam.
Right.
Sour comes in, second shifts us, brings us all back, right? It's every time he does.
Full
so
of energy.
Yeah, he always is. So he's going to be our new burst of energy right here. But you guys just chill and hang out.
Some sweet rides coming in.
Can you see him?
I can see him. You want me to read them off?
Please.
All right, coming out here in the youth compacts, we've got.
Hold up. On. Pause. I got you. All right, there you go.
Am I good now?
Yes.
All right, so let's start that over. We've got Mitch Adams, number 1X from Suffield, Ohio. We've got Zach Armstrong in the 333 from Williamsville, Virginia. Emily Charles, number 237 from Culver, PA. We've got Chase Clemo. I don't have a car number on him, but he's from Beach Lake, PA. Jason DiLoretto, I hope I didn't screw that up, in the J1 Junior from Dillonvale, Ohio. Brandon Everhart in the number 8E from Williamsburg, PA. Hunter Lawhead, number 31L from Portland, Indiana. We got Hallie Lewis in the 643 Junior from Latonia, Ohio. Caleb McMullen, number 777X from Orbisonia, PA. Caden Phillips, number 28 from Tianesto, PA. And we've got Oliver Ross, number 70 from Franklin, PA. McKenna Saylor, number 26 from Grove City, PA. Got Aiden Shannon, number 13X from Amsterdam, Ohio. Braden Taylor, number 4 from Willowwood, Ohio. Got Austin Vitale from number 36X from Port Norris, New Jersey. And Christy Click in number 308. I don't have a hometown for Christy on here.
Excellent job reading those down. That's number 40 with a Clemo. And McKenna right here in front of us to our stage left in number 26 from Grove City. This is her third year and probably 30th Derby at age 16.
Oh, my God.
Wow, that's awesome.
All right. We got the pleasure of interviewing her earlier today. And it was fantastic. I'm happy to be on the mic with y'all for this, the youth compacts. Right? This is the future of the sport.
This is where we're going.
This is where we're pumped up for. We want them to succeed. We wish them the best and all this. I'm excited for all of them. So I like to do a 3, 2, 1 Let's Derby countdown in honor of our man Skinny.
All right.
All right.
All right, so we follow along from the track side. 3, 2, 1 Let's Derby. All right? I love it. Yeah. If you can read them or I'll read them, however.
Okay.
So some drivers have 2 people in a car, parent, I assume, or a friend. Some are solo.
2,
1. Let's Derby!
Let's Derby.
Yes! Thank you. You got to keep me on track. Oh, McKenna, first good shot. Oh! I was receiving end there, 237.
Man, they're flying.
Whoa.
Big shot.
Oh! That was a good shot.
Can't get a car number on there, but they're trucking.
Yeah. There's a lot of Smith Metalworks front bumpers in this class.
Yeah.
I can kind of see them, you know.
Oh, getting wild in the
coming
W
around
body.
the corner. Oh, that must have been fun.
Oh, the 31L, yeah.
31L, yeah.
Woohoo! They're going so fast out there.
It is hard. Oh, the X13. X13. Oh, giant shot.
Red flag.
Break her down. Back her down.
Woo.
Man, they're moving out there.
That. All right. So are our safety officials. They're moving too.
Oh, maybe the X13 might have done a door shot there. It's hard to tell from our angle.
See any Reapers right away? Anybody?
There's too many right now.
Yeah, they're still in it.
And they're all laying
they're all bunched up right here at this end of the track. So they're flying down to the other end there and like getting a nice hard turn and then coming back. It's fun to see.
See how they turn it on here.
Here we go. Green flag. Jason DiLoretto out there in 11 JR is looking pretty good. Thank you.
Looks like the 004's got some problems with the wheels going on. Got them turned. 643 coming in hard.
A nice shot by the 643 right
Yeah, that's Haley Lewis out of Leetonia, Ohio. Quite a few Ohio drivers in this heat. Pennsylvania, Ohio.
Yeah, we got one Indiana guy in there, Lawhead.
Yeah, and the 31L there. Right there, just past our screen.
Ooh,
Red flag. Oh, got the officials stepping.
Back her down. What do we got here?
Yeah, we got some drivers done.
Oh, some debris.
Oh, that's going to happen during the most wanted class, trust me. I'm apologizing ahead of time, but as a good group, we always pick up the trash when we're done.
Right.
Zach Armstrong put on a good show.
Man, they're just getting with it. They've been getting with it all weekend, though.
I met a few of these drivers out there in the pits and their family. They're doing it right. They brought the energy and the excitement for Deadman for sure. Here we go.
Lawhead coming around. What's he gonna do?
Oliver Ross's car still looks pretty straight right here. I know he got a little dent, but then as soon as I say it, takes a hit.
What's the X13 doing here? Kind of just hanging out? What's he got going on?
There's that Aiden Shannon.
Good tire shot for the X13.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa!
643 coming in hot.
That's Haley Lewis. That's incredible. They're just packing them in. Oh, coming right at us. Oh! I felt that.
Everybody's still moving around pretty well.
Yeah, there's quite a few cars still in it. They're built really well.
Oh.
Oh, took a shot from the 40. Red flag. Oh.
We got some exiting here. The 333 is getting out.
The fans are feeling it.
Yeah,
they're picking a winner already.
Yeah. Got some thumbs up and maybe some other words. I'm not sure.
Allie Lewis.
One of you guys want to jump up?
Hey, I'm going to check you guys later. We got some fatty coming in.
Thank you.
See you guys.
All right, Karen, how's my headset look? Everything good?
Wait, let me fix your earpiece.
Yeah, it's fine.
Red flag.
All the cool kids wear them the other way.
I'm sitting there eating pizza, and Bobby was like, hey, have Karen fix her headpiece. I was like, what are you talking? How do you put the headpiece on? And I look over and the ear thing's out. I was like, I'm going to help her. I'm going to help her.
That's good. Good production
I
support
appreciate
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know I love it.
Sour, you were busy today.
It was fun. We had a full day of interaction with the local TV and radio stations.
That was cool.
Got Decker on there and met a lot of people, painted a lot of cars, but, you know, it was nice seeing Decker make his way out there and wreck a car, right?
Well, you know, I had a couple people ask me, why is it always Decker get the limelight? I had a car, and I was like, well, Decker and Sour, there is one. I said, I've come to figure it out that if Sowers ever makes it famous, he's dragging Decker with him. That's just part of the deal here, I think.
And you and Tix and Skinny, like, come on now.
But I think Decker's before all of us. Like, we're going to have to grab Decker's coattail and hold on for the ride.
Well, I'm making him feel good if it's his last show.
You know, I did tell somebody else that, too, so I just didn't know if that was.
I'm, like, leaning into, like, it's like his birthday and I brought, like, brownies.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what I do. I feel and I love like that.
Yep.
I'm not going to decorate them. But I'll just bring you a pan of brownies that I made, okay?
I like that. I like that.
So.
Jason made you a unique piece.
He did. He did.
I'm going to have to get some art from Sowers. Tix has got some. You got some. I'm going to have to get some.
That's cool. I'd love to come on over. They're Ohio, and we'll work out something or leave with something.
Well, hopefully we can get together for that team show in April. You can come over and paint our cars.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great. That's gonna be a great month of April. The Oliver Ross car still working back and forth right here, right in front of us.
Just give a shout out. Yeah. Anytime. It was the family.
237's car still looking strong. Emily Charles.
Yeah.
I'd like to give a little shout out to Austin Vitale 36X, the autism car.
Just passed in front of us. On the left side there. Red flag.
Sowers, could you imagine if we had this when we was kids, the youth class?
No, but then I wouldn't have known any better either, because I would have been a youth. I mean, like, this is all we do, I guess.
Right.
You know what I mean? I've been having my butt kicked by Casey Smith since I was, like, in grade school.
Right.
Like, Demolition Derby was what we did. You know what I mean? So we at the bus stop, we were running bikes into one another.
Right.
You know?
I was just telling Jonathan Hillman, listen to this story, I got a good one. Well, we used to derby bicycles, and I said the coolest thing I ever seen as a 10 or 11-year-old kid, my buddy was like, come on over to the house. We went there, and his dad had an automatic garage door, so that was pretty cool to us, too. Well, he was like, stand out here, and he opened that garage door, and that bicycle had a steering wheel on it. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life as a youth, you know? I was like, worst thing to ever do in a bicycle derby is put a steering wheel on it, but it looked really cool.
That sounds awesome.
It was awesome. You might want, that might be the piece I need from you, Sour.
Oh, I got some bikes.
Yeah, that might be it with a steering wheel on it.
Uh-huh.
That might be it. We might be onto something here.
Right. Oh, what do you think if you're riding shotgun?
I actually have a nephew in Ohio. He's 15 years old, Jacob Linky. I rode with him one time. I'll never do it again, Sour. If you ever want to feel powerless, sit in that car with that child.
Oh, man.
I've been in a youth derby as a passenger a couple times. I thought it was a lot of fun. I had no pressure on me.
Right. Oh, this little kid, he's my biggest critic. I couldn't wait to ride with him. But yeah, him and his cousin Hunter Linky, they do really well over there in the youth class. And I told him, I said, I'm one and done. I'm too big to be in these mini cars to begin with. And then they're going to get in there, and then they want to drive like savages.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Hunter Lawhead's doing right now. And that 31 car over here, just crushing it. Get some. They've turned it up a notch.
Yes. But these guys are drivers, Sours. Like, I mean, they're driving these cars. I mean, it ain't just a bunch of clowns out here, holding them to the floor. They're driving them.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the level of confidence these youth drivers have.
Yes.
And, of course, I'm jealous because they have bodies that can handle this.
Yes, that's where I get back to I'm never riding again. My body could not handle it.
Like, there's some dads out here in these cars.
Oh.
And they're like, woo. But, hey, if Rowdy was driving a car, I'd ride shotgun. Oh! Whoa!
Oh, mercy. Who is that?
Mitch Adams in the 1X.
Mitch
All right,
Adams.
we got the red flag. We got a Reaper.
This is a one and done, ain't it? Or
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think this is just a one and done. I couldn't imagine they would make them run heats. I mean, I guess TJ's a little different, so I don't know.
They're checking on the X13.
Probably checking the gas tank. Let's look like where they're at.
Aiden Shannon.
Yeah, Austin Vitale 36X is still out there.
So you can hear McKenna Sailor on Q92.9 FM here in Pittsburgh on Monday night. They're going to call her up on Monday afternoon and get the lowdown from her, what happened during this heat. And you're going to hear her recap that there on a FM radio station there in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's the girl that they interviewed today.
Yep. So this heat is
awesome.
going to be recapped from her perspective. So they give her a 4-minute spot right there in the evening hours of.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
Now, is she local around here, Sour?
She is from Mercer. She goes Mercer Mustang. I was once a Mercer Mustang. That's where Trent Reznor graduated from, 9 Inch Nails. That's probably the most famous. But someone's
and then her,
me.
of course.
Right? Well, that's what I mean. It's in the water, this heavy stuff.
The heavy metal is in the water out there.
Yeah.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
That's where the Reznors were built, those heaters in the garages.
That's cool that they give it. 4 minutes is a lot. That's a lot of time.
She was well spoken today too. They were really pumped for her.
Really good.
Yeah, she
Good.
She did. She nailed her interview.
That's awesome.
And we're back.
Here we go.
Oh, good shot. Oliver Ross from Franklin, PA. Another school I went to. I went to a few different schools.
Well, that's what they call you, the traveling man, Sours. Sour, you done for the year? This is your last show?
I mean, I'm doing Blizzard Bash.
Oh, Blizzard, that's right. You're going out and hang out with old Skin Dog, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm going to hang out in Skinny's trailer and give away as many free TSLs as America wants.
That's awesome.
They just pull right up, grab a TSL, we high five, make a TikTok, and next.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
You don't think Skin will be riding your coattail out there on that, do you? Trying to get in on some of your TikToks and stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, Skinny is the best wingman I could ever ask for.
There ain't no doubt.
So when I'm throwing down, he's holding court just like Michael Tix does. Those dudes are running for mayor out there.
But let me tell you
They're getting your vote. They're getting your vote.
Well, I got stuck with Mike Tix, Skinny, and Joe Linky last year. I'm in bed at 2 o'clock in the morning. My phone rings. It's Joe. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, well, we're eating steak hoagies. I'm like, what the hell do you mean you're eating steak? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. He goes, nah, come on down. We're down here with Ticks and Skin. We're eating steak.
Nice.
And the bad part about it, I was the guy that went down there.
Yeah, you'll have heartburn after that.
Yeah.
The 1X is kind of falling off into the corner here.
As hard as he's been running Sours, it ain't no wonder.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been hauling the mail.
Definitely. Now giving the fans a little bit of smoke. Enjoy, take some home with. These cars are still like 8 of them running. They are doing really, these are really well built cars.
Now, I noticed that some of them have passengers and some of them don't, Sour.
Well, I think since it's the youth class, I'm pretty sure.
Optional?
Yes. That way, so they can feel comfortable in the car, you know?
Yeah, I guess if you was about to step up to that next level, you'd want to be out there kind of by yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think this is the stepping stone. You take
Yeah.
dad out there for a few times, and then you're like, I got this.
Right.
While dad patiently paces, or mom, you know, pacing out here in the pits.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Jason DiLoretto's car is still looking pretty good. That's right here with the Reaper on it.
Shot by the 70 there. Oliver Ross.
Sour, how did the Dragon come out?
So cool.
Really?
You're going to love it.
I can't wait to see it. This kid was there, and he was like, I don't care what you do. He's like, I don't care what you paint on it. So we were brainstorming. I said, let's do a Dragon. Sours was
it's
all
right
for
there,
it.
number 40.
What?
Clem.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's really cool paint job.
Yeah, he
Chase Clemo. Yeah, you're like, what do you want to do? He wants a dragon. That's cool. I got a fire-breathing dragon on the front of that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
That's all I could come up with was the Dragon. I hadn't seen a Dragon all weekend, so.
It was the first dragon. I did a Hocus Pocus earlier today. That was pretty fun.
That's fun.
Oh, good shot by
That was
McKenna.
a real good shot.
I think we're down to 6, 7.
What's the name?
Oh, McKenna with a shot.
She is not messing around.
Uh-huh.
She's like, it's time to pick it up, boys.
Yeah, that was Aiden Shannon on the receiving end of that one. Oh! Oliver Ross laying out a hit.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good hit right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Sour. Look at that one.
That's sweet. Shoo! Fans like that hit. You can hear them. Oh. Yeah, I think McKenna has turned it up.
Yeah, yeah, she's just tired of messing with these boys. It's time to go.
She's back and forth, and every hit's a wheel shot. Emily Charles, that's the 237 out here. Still putting in licks. Right here, coming around.
Uh-oh.
Front end of that car looks nice, too.
Yeah,
Oh, right over the front end.
Huh.
Drove right over it.
Yeah.
I saw you out there giving away coloring books to the crowd. Kids were loving it.
They went fast, Sowers, real fast. I didn't make it probably halfway down, and I was out. I had to come and ask you for some stickers because they still want some colors.
We got some more Track Shot Live books in here after this heat. We'll get them out.
Good. Good.
It's pretty cool.
Them books are pretty cool. I'm going to have to get a couple of them for you for at the house.
Red flag.
Red flag, drivers, red flag.
What I don't have is little packs of crayons. So I guess we could do this, America. If you have art supplies, or you see me at a Demolition Derby where I drove, I will be your art supply depot.
Yes.
And then I will distribute it. So you bring me a box of old coloring books that has the crayons in it or something, and you're like, what am I going to do with all this? I can distribute those art supplies. So, and I will accept them and use them. So we do that with Christmas too. We in the city we do coat drives and etc.
That's awesome.
And toy drives. And some of those things that we do, we accept school supplies and stuff. But if you got some crayons and stuff, you see me there, and I'm in my truck. I won't be able to do it if I fly.
Set them in the truck. Put them in the back of the truck if he's not there.
Please, thank you. I'll take.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't have to throw them away. You can donate them right to Sour, and I'll make sure the kids get them.
Yes.
Karen, it was a pleasure.
Thank you so
Tell
much.
everybody real quick how they can find you.
They can find me?
Yes.
I'm hanging out with the Track Shot Live folks.
On the internet.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Thanks for fixing my headset.
Hey,
All right.
not a problem. Code. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. Hello.
Is this thing on?
It is. And America's ready for you. Yeah. Josh Decker's kicking me out when I was all excited to give the interview of a lifetime.
Well, we were just.
Okay.
I
love
mean,
you
it's
guys
just
so much.
Josh. I mean. Hey, hold on, before you take that off, we want to thank you, man, for doing all the awesome art you did on the raffle car and everything that you do to, progress the sport as far as artistic wise. I mean, the paint jobs alone are just amazing that you do here, and it helps set our Halloween theme apart, and you're a big part of that, man.
I appreciate that. All the people that came from the city noticed that too, and they were able to give you some real good shout outs today. It went really well. You're doing great.
Thanks,
and
man.
I really appreciate that you consider what I do valuable. And
100.
thank you very much. All right, so Decker, I love you guys.
I love you too, buddy.
Oh my gosh, I had to message every single person here to get Kayla.
I know.
I did like the bat signal.
That's the next thing we need.
Bat signal for Kayla.
We need a dead man signal.
Not a bad
in
idea.
the sky. Whenever it comes on, that's when the Reapers come in.
This could work. This could work.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, not for me though. I don't want to be held accountable to that.
No, right. No, because it'll be on the whole night.
I know.
Who knows what I'll be projecting in the sky?
Gosh.
Oh man. So how you guys doing? I know you guys have been so busy. We always try to catch you, and it just sometimes it works out. It's like, let's get on there right now.
I'm great.
Yeah. You seem more chill. Yeah, right. You seem chill. Last time we were here, well, it was a new place, right? So now you feel a little bit more comfortable here. What's going to happen here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where like, it's nice to try to find a place that's going to be home forever.
Yep.
So we've been kind of bouncing around here, and I'm telling you, man, if you're out there watching, and you weren't able to make this trip because we were not in Maryland,
Right.
You should be writing Maryland and telling them you guys missed out on one of the best shows in the country this year once again, and you're missing out. So, but you know what's great? Haven't thought about them once because everything around here, the fans have been awesome. They're interactive. They're, you know, I have so many people coming up to me, just give me ideas, you know. And that's the cool thing about what we do is we try to be so creative that it makes other people think. And fans will come up to us, you know, Kayla and I'll be walking and I'll be like, hey, you know what you two should do? And I'm like, okay, well, that's half a decent idea.
Well, and I love that they think that they can just pop up and be like, hey, this is my thought, and know that we're receptive and we'll listen to them. And
Sure.
let's see what we can do with it. And TJ's crazy, so you can say the word blue, and all of a sudden he'll be like, and then we're going to do this, and we can do this, and we can do that. But some really good things come out of it. So
My brain works the same way, right? Like, Tixie and I call each other very early in the morning because you can only get ticks from 6 to 7 Central Time. And we'll call each other, and we just start doing pitches, you know, of ideas we have, and then he'll be like, well, you should do this and this and this, and then he gives ideas. I think it's good when people feed off each other like that. If you guys are doing that, it's great to listen to other people. You know, it's funny because you hear a million things during the week, but sometimes people have doozies. Sometimes like, you know what? Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah. Some of them are like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
I get a lot of those. I understand that.
Like this one idiot like had an idea that we should like put a monster dram like ramp in the middle and try to like jump through. Oh wait, that was me. That was me. Yeah, that was me.
That sounds like one of your ideas.
Hey, listen, I think that there's there were 10 moments in freestyle that were awesome. There was a lot of poor moments that, you know, I'll call it like it is. I'll call a spade a spade. It was a letdown for me. But I think that it has potential to grow and change. I think the right people need to be in it. I think the right build needs to be in it. Like, skid steer tires would go a long way.
Maybe pay them all. Maybe pay them all, where it's like, just junk that thing, and I'm only going to do 12 of them. Or you do a lottery, say, we got spots for 12, and I'm going to pay all, but I need you to perform.
Well, what I tell you, I think, like, I know Eric's sweet. Like, one of the biggest mistakes, and I want to apologize to everybody on TV that watched it, was 100% my fault. We did this last year. Excuse me, we did this in April, and we did it again to ourselves. The track was dry. The track was hard. In order to keep dust down, we spritzed it just a little bit, and it never dried.
No.
It never dried.
No, you know what? That's interesting. You're right. It did not.
It did that in April, and we weren't able to get the power wheels to run on it. And it did it again to us this time. So I think if we're going to do anything, we're going to have to water the track like in the morning and just let it sit. And but that really cost a lot of guys momentum and being able to turn and do donuts and things like that. But when Mad Mike DeFriscia came out, he had a plan. Like, he had that in his head. This is where I'm going. This is what I'm doing. This is how I'm hitting things.
Yes.
And he started out with what, in my opinion, was the best start.
Agree.
Just a burnout. It's free points. You can't. What are you going to break your red line? You know, like he goes,
it's cool.
Yeah, and then the crowd loves it.
That's what I was going to say.
You know, and the crowd went nuts.
TJ, any idea that any of us do? The first time, it's not perfect. We have to. You know, it's. I love you guys because you are always thinking of new ideas, right? And that's a big deal. That is a big deal. A lot of people kind of get stale.
Well,
they're just trying to survive, you know. Look at all these happy parents.
I was going to say, look at them run.
Oh, it's fantastic. Youth division. I believe our winner is the number 7. No.
I'll be right back. I'm just got to make sure they don't do a Reaper.
Yep.
Let me just double check. I'll be right back.
Tej. Okay, we didn't want him here anyway. Yeah, I know. He's like, yeah, no, I'm going to jump on with her. I'm like, she's good, actually. And he's like, he gave me kind of, huh?
I think this is the first time. No, I lied. We did share buffalo chicken pizza about an hour ago, and that's the first time we've seen each other today.
Well, that's how these are for sure. You guys go back home and sleep in your own bed on these nights?
We go to a hotel.
Yeah, hotel. Okay, yeah, right. You guys are far. How far are you from?
About an hour and a half.
Okay. Yeah, hotel. It's not the same sleep.
No.
I go home after most of my shows. Like I have San Felipe, I sleep. Go back home. It's 45 minutes to an hour. I think that sleeping in your bed's right. Okay, real quick, we're gonna go to Fatty, guys. I'm sorry, we're gonna rock with Fatty here. Go ahead, Fat.
How you feeling? How you feeling, Jason?
Good. It was a lot of work, but it was good.
Okay, now I noticed that you was one of very few that was out there running by yourself.
Yeah. I ran the team show with my dad, and I ran by myself since. This is my first time actually by myself again.
Okay, so you think you run better without Dad?
Fatty, slide right.
You do?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you got just people in front of you. Perfect, brother.
Perfect. Cody, go have them people move. But so you'd rather ride by yourself?
Yeah.
How old are you?
13.
Where are you from?
Ohio.
Come here, Dad. I got a couple questions for you. I got a couple. Okay, now, riding by himself, you said that he ran a team show with you earlier this year. How nervous was you out there when he's riding out by himself?
Right now, I think he was nervous. He was really nervous, and I'm like, just go out and drive your own derby. You know what to do.
Yeah.
We're pretty sure he was nervous. How nervous was you?
Here towards the end, I was getting real nervous, and he did it.
Is this Mom right here?
We got the whole family.
I'm looking forward to that moment.
Mom, how you feel?
I don't know. Did he make you nervous riding by himself?
Yeah, all the time.
Was Dad in trouble when he said, "Hey, honey, I'm gonna let him go by himself this time"? What was your reaction with that?
I'm okay with that because he ran the team show at Deadman with him.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, congratulations, young man. You did a fine.
Who's a better driver, the son or the father?
Who's better?
He learned how to drive from his dad. So.
That's right.
Good
Congratulations.
answer.
Congratulations.
Back to you guys.
Good one, Fatty. Good one. Oh, that was good, right? When you get that's the thing about youth divisions. It's a whole family event, and that right there just summed it up. Think about that family's on cloud 9 tonight.
Absolutely.
Cool stuff. And that's how we hook these kids.
Oh, yeah. You said you can't wait, but that won't happen. I don't know that Lincoln will win. I feel like he'll just be like, I'm going for the Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
Like, to the floor all the time.
If Brooks ever drives, Brooks is going to be thrown out of almost every derby that he will ever run because he's a bagger in the Power Wheels. He is.
Good answer, Mom.
It was really funny. Like, we were at one of our shows at Upper Co, and Jason Deal, Accelerated Power Works, was handling the flagging for it, and Brooks wasn't really hitting anybody. So I said, hey, go tell Brooks to turn it up. So he goes over like old school like thing and takes his flag and whack, whack, whack on thing. And Brooks like looks up to him and he goes, turn it up or we're throwing you out. Brooks goes, like throws his arms up like, what am I doing wrong? And I'm like, that is a reaction of an adult driver. Now Lincoln's like, I'm just gonna junk everything.
Watch it pops too much. I don't know. That's funny.
Exactly.
That's so funny. Oh,
I'm not really that animated in the car.
Oh, no. You're never animated.
In the car? I'm not animated in the car.
Well, you're going so slow, it's like falling asleep.
Listen, how am I supposed to hit somebody and make TikToks at the same time? I'm gonna have to give freebie to give me some thing. Do you think he made a TikTok while he was out there driving?
As everyone's been saying, the kid's made for TV. Some people just have it. I just want to real quick to see what we got coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
Vinny Vans. Yeah, so we got some New Yorkers in this one. This is going to be fun.
So one of the things that I hate that I sometimes forget, like, hey, don't forget to include TrackShot in anything that's going on.
Yeah.
We had a couple guys that had some really, really bad luck. And just some misfortune and even some, like, misinterpretation of rules and stuff.
Sure.
And they came from a really far distance away.
Yep.
And they asked, and we put it to a vote to see if the minivans would let some of the compacts run with them. It's not something I typically do. But one of the things the one guy said to me, he goes, dude, listen, this is buried alive. I drove 12 hours to have a chance to drive buried alive.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, this has been a bucket list show. As soon as he said that, I went, I'm going to put you on the track somehow tomorrow.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, for somebody to refer to my show as a
I
bucket list
it's a very
item.
proud moment.
Dude,
you want him to hit the track.
So humbling. So
Yeah,
so we're going to throw a couple compacts out there. And
we've done it at our shows.
Yeah.
It's okay. We just one of our last ones we did it. It's okay.
Well, I thought front-wheel drive.
Correct.
You know, and then, of course, the only person that's really upset about it's in a rear-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And I get his frustration. I do. But that whole, like, if one person votes no, they don't get to do it. We just don't do that. Like, I do what's best for the show. And unfortunately, if I have to upset that one guy who it might not affect him at all to make a couple dreams, like, come true or just to make somebody's overall experience Man, I couldn't drive 12 hours and not get to run a show. It would just break me.
I think you're making the right call on that.
So
I think you're making the right call on that.
Sometimes it's unpopular, but sometimes the
think
tough
about
decisions are.
No. Is there any decision that's 100% popular? No. I mean, you're always.
It doesn't seem like.
Oh, dude. I mean, it just never stops. You can't. Almost sometimes feels like you can't make anybody happy.
Well, what's really interesting is how bold people are.
Yeah.
It's. I always tell Kayla, it's like, if you read reviews on like a hotel, like are there really anybody that just gets on there and is like, oh my gosh, my stay was amazing.
No.
Breakfast was awesome. The bed was so clean. Right. No, it's like, this was a dirt hole, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
It's everybody has something negative to say. And, you know,
there's a lot of Karens out there. A lot of Karens and Richards.
There's that, and then there's the fact that perception is perception. And how it happens to you in the car, or how it happens to you when it's your son or your brother-in-law, it's different.
Oh,
great point. That's actually a very good point.
You know?
And as we see today earlier, I mean, sometimes we're fired up in there, you know, and that kind of gets to people too.
And I mean, you know, here's what I love about us. Shout out to Jeremy Val sticking his head in here. I love this guy. You know, one of the things that you and I don't shy on is our honesty with each other and thing. So let's talk about the heat and everything like that.
Yeah.
So like, you know, you felt like you were being ganged.
No. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me stop. I just was getting worked. No, please. No, no, this is good, right? Because we're like having a real conversation. Okay. No, I got worked over. I wasn't expecting getting worked over like that. So I just, I think the emotion of that carried on to me. And then a couple of door shots. I just watched it back. I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, the door shots. A lot of them I'm moving. He's moving. It's whatever. I just felt it on my leg, so then I started getting emotional. I'm Italian, so I just needed 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, under the red flag, I jumped down and talked to you.
Yes.
And I was like, "You all right, man?"
Yes. Thank you.
Because somebody said Decker just took a bad door shot. He says I can't prove it was intentional, but it was hard, you know. Like, and so that when I had you there, I wanted to check you. Plus, I wanted to say, hey, you know, collect yourself a little bit.
But you know, I just wanted that. I wanted
know,
that Reaper so bad.
But listen, Fatty told me I wasn't allowed to give out participation trophies this year.
I hear you. I had to earn it. No, I had to earn it, and I didn't. And I was outnumbered. It's okay. It's some days, kids. Listen, some days you're the nail. Some days you're the hammer. Decker was the nail today. Someday I'm going to be the hammer. It's okay. Just don't give up.
This is a great point. Then, when we were just talking about perception, is like how you felt in the car compared to stop. Relax, watch it. There might be a different opinion. Maybe you'll have the same, but like nobody ever stops and does that. They come straight to me.
I understand.
It's right down my throat. And
TJ,
I'm like,
I get it too, so that's why I would never do that to you. And I'm sorry that you and I even had that 2-second conversation.
I didn't take it that way.
I love you. You know, it's I'm Italian. I'm a hothead. And I was feeling it. I wanted to junk more. I wish I got more time out there. Thank God I get to run Most Wanted Fine Art tomorrow.
And junk.
I'm going
to be
I'm junking somebody. You're almost going to have 50 cars in that. It's going to be so exciting to see them all
I don't
out
know
there.
that I'm going to be sitting trackside front. That's just a lot.
Oh, that's a lot going on.
Nervous.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. That class is always fun.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
No, but don't worry about me. And I want to apologize to the guys out there because I was a little mad. Whatever. I got work. I got work.
Listen, we do encourage emotion.
Yeah.
Because without emotion, our sport can't be dramatic.
Yeah.
And and you can't hold grudges. You know, now that I step back a second, it's like, okay, those 4 guys said, hey, we're going to junk Decker earlier. Yeah, I just wish I knew.
Okay, so I'm not trying to poof Decker's head. But like there is something to be said. Like I remember the first time I met you, I was nervous to talk to you, right? We've talked about that.
Love you.
You know what I mean? So like there's a lot of people that run out there that they're like, man, that guy, I would really like to hit him.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
You know, like
no, I get it even like all day. I get it all day, even when I'm like at work. People are messaging me randomly, like you're getting junked on Saturday. I get it. That's why actually I want to take a little time off. I kind of want to go back home and like I need to quiet my life down because I always feel like I'm a target. And it was fun for a long time, but I think I get riled up about that sometimes too because like I'm driving junk, I'm getting worked. You know.
No doubt.
I love you.
Yeah. But we're gonna go out and watch the minivan heat.
Real quick, just give us a fast tomorrow, some feature times, and you got big money. Let's not forget about that. You have huge money you guys are giving away. Lots of tomorrow is
Gut and Go, Most Wanted Fine Art.
Good start.
Then we have a
Two-Man
two-man extreme, and then we have our 15K compacts and our super stock, $15,000 win. We're giving out a lot of money tomorrow.
I love your 15K class for the V8s. It was just fantastic. Well, compacts too. Compacts were awesome.
Compacts killed it.
But reading the driver list you had, I don't know if you've read your driver's list, but you should be real proud of yourself, dude. On some of them heats, ringer. Oh my gosh! And
You just
tonight,
wait.
limited weld. Come on.
Just wait until the price of poker goes up when them Reapers come in late. It's gonna get rowdy. Because some of the guys that got Reapers, I didn't expect them. Ken Cascadden got a Reaper.
I know.
I didn't believe him.
Yeah.
I wasn't trackside.
A good one, Kayla.
I'm serious. I wasn't trackside.
Nah, that didn't happen.
Passed him in a golf cart, and I said, how'd it go? I said, did you get through? He's like, yeah, in like 30 seconds as the Reaper. I said, no. He's like, I'm serious.
Well, Ken said,
I love
Ken one time said to me, he's like, you'll never give me a Reaper. And I was like, listen, anyone that deserves one can get one. I said, you just got to earn it. And I'm listening to the radio, and I'm like, everybody's saying, Cascadden's killing it. Cascadden's killing it. Cascadden's killing it. And I was like, if you guys want to give him one, if he's earned it, throw it. And they threw it. And I'm like,
cool, man.
You know, hey, you earned
How
it.
cool is that about your show that you got guys to get out of their element?
Yeah.
Well,
they
came here thinking different.
They've realized that if I can build a strong enough car and hit sheet metal and make a little noise and hit some sheet metal and not go frame to frame, and because a lot of guys try to do the frame to frame and they ruin their cars. You know, Ken went sheet metal with the hard part of his car, and did some damage, spun some stuff, and then he broke a couple wheels too. And he has a great car now going to the feature, and he has an advantage of coming in late. And he's like, what would have happened if I would have kept going for, you know, because he had his wheel started falling over, and what if that would have just happened, you know, 10 minutes into him just kind of trying to money drive,
100%.
You know, and then he has to go to the consi, tear up the car, and then he doesn't have enough car to get down.
That's the other thing about coming in with a plan, like you were saying earlier. Like, to get a Reaper, you don't just have to put your foot through the pedal and, like, that's it. That's the end of it, just driving like a crazy maniac.
No.
Like, he was smart. He knew what he wanted to do. He had a plan, and it paid off.
I've had a lot of kids. You pulled a lot of New Yorkers down, right? A lot of New York guys are coming down here to light people up. And all of them saying, well, maybe, Decker, I should chill out at the beginning. I've been telling everybody, do not do that.
Get rewarded.
You need to just send it from the beginning, because if you try to relax, you will get eaten up.
Do you get to still claim yank from New York?
Yeah, I think we do. I think
you still get yanked.
I think we could.
Yeah. So, I mean,
you said you still do it.
I think you still get to claim him. So
those hearses will be fun to watch tomorrow.
They will. There's two of them back in the feature, and everybody thought they were going to belly out and be pathetic, and they turned out to be awesome. So
let me jump in real quick, guys. I just want to go through who we got out here in the 666T. Tyler Brown in the 42, Eric Cunningham in the 19, Ryan Decker in the 17, Jake Dunn in the 328, Charlie Feinrock, Bobby, you're shaking the whole trailer, Brian Guthrie in the 448, our boy Brett Hibbert in 23X, Brandon Kinney is in the 12, Brian Mansfield, that's one to watch in the 7X. Jeremy Nafalski, we call him Yoshi, he's our boy from New York, he hauled my car down here, I love you, Yosh. He's in the Yosh car. Jimmy Price in the 89, Leroy Schaefer in the 449, Carl Walker in the 7J, Jimmy Walker in the Yaya 2, Nick Walker in the Smiley, Tracy Young in the 82X, that'll be one to watch, Colby Blaze, he's in a car from way up north, he's called the Red One, watch him, he's going to be fun, Dustin Mitchell in the 13X, and Kevin Dieter in the 4C.
So before we head out, and because I can't miss this.
Yes, sir.
I gotta get out and feel this one. Jimmy Walker.
Yep.
Put on an absolute clinic at Day of the Dead. I think everybody out there is horrified that he's in there. Amazing, hard driver.
Yep.
Hits smart. If anybody gets broadside, they might go over. I think Brandon Kenny, known as a hard driver, if he wants to. Yep. I think one of those two might go home with the Reaper.
Ooh.
I'm just spoiler right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're
These northern boys are calling it.
Let's
so
do it.
Let's
They're
see
getting
it.
ready to go green, guys. We're going to head out. And
Thank
go
you guys for
out
coming
there.
on. Remember,
Thanks,
tomorrow, if you get a free second, let's
And
just
we
do it
will.
again, please. Just jump back on. Yeah,
We will.
And you don't have to ask.
Okay.
Please, just walk in. You guys own the place. All right. Decker all by himself. And this is going to be a good one, everybody. A lot of them out here. Yeah. All right, we're switching up people here as the minivans kick off. And who we got here?
Anthony.
Anthony
Cannonball.
from Cannonball. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this mic a little tighter to your mouth. Yep, perfect.
There we go.
All right, so we're going to run through this heat, and then we'll spend a few minutes shooting the threes, if that's cool with you.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're late to the party because we had Indy CNC in here first. So
I know.
Yes.
I know.
Okay.
If you hear me sneezing, it's because I had to walk by their booth on the way, and I'm allergic to the crap they're selling.
Oh, no.
So if I sneeze, well, the coughing might be Marlboro, but the sneezing is definitely I'm allergic to their BS.
Oh, man.
I actually had to stop and get Todd out of my pocket on the way. He was riding him over.
Oh, yeah. No, we showed him the video. He got to watch it live on air. His first
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Oh, it was good.
Because I hadn't told him we did it or whatever.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I told him. I was like,
But I said, now let's keep going, right?
Yeah,
Next one's on them. They can think of something.
They took a picture of Todd like acting like he was kissing me, and I was like, dude, send me that right now. No, I'm going on track shot. Send me that. No.
Big hit here coming.
Oh, wow.
Oof. Ooh. So again, if you're just joining us, they are letting a couple guys that had bad luck in earlier divisions yesterday in cars. And so, yeah, there are a couple cars out there. And it was voted on, and the guys are cool with it.
Those minivans hit so hard.
Yes, they do.
God, especially crossers.
Fueled by haters out there.
Yeah, that minivan's got birthdays.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Brett Hibbert, a good driver out there. One of our sponsors, Fueled by Haters, for this weekend. Oh, here comes 82 with a big shot.
Oh.
Got him. Buckled him.
Buckled.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ryan Decker with a big shot. Woo. The New York guys are hitting. Here comes Yoshi across too. Big shot. Wow. Broken axle on the number 89. They're going to have to stop it here. I see an axle on the track. These guys are junking each other.
These guys with these Explorers out here are just nasty.
The front of those Explorers are hard.
You know, I've not been around a lot of like New York drivers and Northeast drivers because
Yeah.
they're in Kentucky, but like they don't know how to sandbag.
We don't.
No.
We don't
They
really
don't.
like that.
They
No.
Not that they don't know. They don't want
At
to.
first, I thought it was because your cars were all rusty junk.
Well, that
you
too.
couldn't get nothing else. And might as well. But now,
That too.
I've always thought it'd be cool to have a derby, like call it the Civil War, and have the North versus South.
Yeah.
Different groups, you know, come in.
I like
'Cause
that.
I feel like the South would be. They would be tough, but they would be bagging.
Yeah, and can they just weather the storm?
Yeah.
No, this class is always fun because everyone's at different heights. The rear-wheel drive, the vans, I mean, it gets wild. And when some of these vans pack in, they get hard in the back.
I asked Steven Sickles that one day. I was like, man, how do you run all those vans and not just break your back? And he's like, Toyota, they're softer.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's exactly it.
stay away from Chrysler.
Good tire shot by Ryan Decker.
Yep.
Fueled by haters following it in. Center of the track's opening up. We're going to see some big hits coming across.
Yeah.
Big shot again by Decker.
There comes the big hit.
Is that Decker no relation?
No relation.
No relation.
Nope. Ryan lives about an hour away from me. He's here with Yoshi, our core buyer.
That's the golf cart guy, right?
Yeah.
Yoshi?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I thought so.
Yeah. That's an inside joke because he ruined a buddy's golf cart,
Yeah.
and they started a company after he ruined a friend's golf cart. It's not even a real company. It's hilarious. But a lot of people message him. It's too funny. Fueled by Haters looks good with that pointy. Durango out there, that brown Durango. looks good.
I like that fuel by haters. They do a lot of video clips, man. They lay some hits down.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of their clips. Oh.
Yeah, they like to put on a show.
Oh, what's this? Oh, he let off.
About got the front.
Whoa.
About got the front wheel knocked off that Explorer.
Hibbert almost got rolled. The 777 Durango losing a wheel.
Wow, look at that hood peeling back.
I don't even got that number in my list. Brian Guthrie in that Durango with a busted wheel. Oh, good shot. There goes the wheel.
Oh.
Durango loses the wheel. Woo.
He probably bought his spindles at NDCNC. That's probably what happened there.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my gosh.
And if you're just joining us, it's Lighthearted, Cannonball, NDCNC. We love both their products. They're great sponsors here at TrackShotLive, and we're excited to have you, man. I've been trying to hit you up like all year, right? I mean,
Yeah,
we've
get together.
Yeah, and I'm glad we did here at the
And
end.
I'm not the only one. Jerry Darnold, too. He was on the commercial earlier, so I took one for the team this time, but we're partners 50-50 and everything.
Cool. He's from Kentucky, too?
Yeah, he's from Mayfield, the town where, like, last December, that 200-mile tornado that wiped it out. That's
Yeah.
his hometown,
Oh,
where he's
wow.
from. Yeah, I'm about 20-25 minutes from there, a little town called Benton. We're like an hour from the Redneck Rumble. That's our hometown national show.
Yep.
Right.
Back to action here. How many are we going to have left? 2, 4, maybe 6. We're getting through them. Yoshi got a broken tie rod. He's still moving,
Yeah.
but it's ugly. Just stay in there, Yosh. Just stay in the action.
Explorer's getting after it.
He's going to kick a CV soon.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he followed that right in.
Yeah, Hibbert coming in the 23X. Fueled by haters, lightening them up now. This is where it gets bad.
I think he's saying he's hung up and he's waving him off.
Got him. Brett Hibbert won about
Man,
$8,000 in one night.
he locked that rear tire right up. He's got it bent in so bad it's locking right against the frame rail.
Wow. Yeah, Hibbert's a moneymaker up in north where we're from.
Whoa, there's a door shot.
Here comes a big shot from Decker. Going to go after that Durango. Got some in a wheel. All right, so we're down to 5 right now.
If you could just bottle that smell and, and do a candle, it would sell out.
No doubt about it.
And they're punishing that Durango now.
They are.
They got him sideways against them tires. Tracy wants to get another shot on him, I think. He actually might have pulled his flag. So he might be down to 3 now.
Oh, boy. Decker's in trouble. 2 fueled by haters. We could be down to 3 right here. And again, Tracy and Hibbert are just drivers. He's going to get them. Ooh. Hibbert's going to come in, following them in.
What's 2-on-1 here, huh?
Yep, 2-on-1. All New York right left here right now. 2 of these guys from Bath, one of them from Oneonta, New York.
Yep. watched these guys for a lot of years.
Oh. Yes, big hit there on Decker. Yeah, Hibbert's, I mean, the amount of years these guys got in.
Oh.
And feature wins.
Tucked a lot of their cars back in the day.
Yeah, can you imagine the seat time just in hours just out there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh, yeah, that's
just seat time alone right there.
Well, and you're seeing it right now. These guys are working good.
I think you see it broke.
Yep.
Down 2.
Tracy could be all done.
Man, Decker still looks running good.
He does.
Oh.
The nose is straight on it. I'd go nose to nose. Hibbert's nose is like kind of waffly. That bumper's waffled all over. You want to get him into a shifter bracket.
Yeah, it looks like that core support's laying back.
Yeah, the shifter bracket's right on the front of those Sienna vans. No, Hibbert is not going to do that.
No.
No, he's not interested in nose to back. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Decker's got his hand up. He's feeling it.
He's celebrating.
Yeah, he's getting excited.
He just lost the back.
Just lost the whole strut assembly and wheel.
Everything come. Oh, he's. Oh.
Oh, it's all. Oh no! Oh no!
Yoshi thinks it's
Calling
done.
it.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's your winner,
Nice.
Ryan.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's
that was
good
spur
job.
of the moment. Yeah, that was New York. He thought the PA guys were going to win. I said, "I'm sorry, sir. There's too many New Yorkers out there."
Yeah, absolutely.
They're going to light some people up. So, all right. So that was good. That was a good heat. I mean, it was exciting to watch. So,
it's awesome.
Tell us a little bit about Cannonball. I mean, not for people that know, where's your start? What was your what do you guys focus on?
Really everything. We try to have, a little bit of everything that every driver's going to need. It started out really, Jerry's been derbying for like 30 years, and I started like 22 years ago,
Yep.
and I hardly run at all now. Like, I just don't.
Yep.
And I ran for like 10, 11 years, pretty solid. And then I just love the sport, and I just love being around it. My whole house, everything in my life is demolition. Wow.
Fatty, you're killing us.
Fatty, you're rubbing your gut on that microphone, and you're killing.
Oh, it was Fatty doing that.
Oh yeah, America. If you were hearing that, it's Fatty's gut rubbing the mic. All right, well, let's listen to it now. Go ahead, Fatty. We'll listen to you real fast.
Where are you from? We didn't see you down inside.
Walton, New York.
Here, you got to turn this way. We want to see your pretty New York face.
Right there along with Yosh.
Yoshi, okay. When it come down to you three, you got 2 fueled by hater guys, and the one seems like he just wants to absolutely kill you. What was you thinking at that point?
I figured, you know what, if it was junk, I was going to junk it anyway. That's what I came here to do.
Okay, at that point, what's your strategy?
I tried to pick off the tire shots if I could. I drove around a little bit here and there, but hey, who doesn't?
You watch a lot of Decker's videos, don't you?
No, stop.
I don't. Same last name, must be in common, right?
Tell him we're proud of him.
One Decker won this weekend.
Oh, stop, you jerk. Tell him we're proud of him.
Hey, Decker says he's very proud of you. Congratulations,
Thanks,
brother. Hey, don't ramp my golf cart.
Oh, now I got the money to pay for it.
Good answer.
Boys, come here, Yosh. Come here, Yoshi. We got Yoshi here. What do you think, Yoshi?
Listen, that was my van, and he convinced me to come down. And he said he was going out there for Mad Dog, but I'm glad he got first place. I broke a strut or an axle. It was a CarQuest axle. I knew better, but you know.
That's what you get, Yosh.
Code, how you feel about your New York buddies out here?
My New York buddies did a heck of a job out here tonight, but I've never seen Yoshi drive that good.
Was it good or bad?
It was the best he's drove. He must have been taking notes from me all year.
Stop.
Boy.
You wanted to junk that thing? And it's not junk yet.
Josh, why are you letting his head get so big?
I think the videos I sent Yoshi.
Who's
Turn
got
around,
the Reaper?
Yosh.
Yes, yes,
yes,
yes,
New
yes,
York
brother.
Sweeps the field, takes first and the Reaper.
Hell yeah, friend.
Hold on. Oh, we got controversy. He just crushed Yoshi.
No, they're going to take it from him and give it to Yoshi.
Yoshi's going to beat him.
Yes, this is even better. Yoshi's emotions
Hold
were
on.
so high.
His buddy won.
It's right. Dude, Yoshi's gonna be crying out.
Sorry about this, guys.
Oh, it's great.
We'll get right back to it. But
No,
how about them Cannonball Derby parts?
Yeah, we'll come back to you later, Fatty. Later, brother. Too funny. That's too funny. So, okay, so let's go back to Cannonball. What is the game plan for Cannonball going in the future? And tell us a little bit about how we can find you.
Well, we're working on the website. What happened was I started doing this like 8 years ago, just with core wheels and stuff, just to be around the sport.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was kind of promoting some stuff, enduros and stuff at home. And then Jerry's been friends with me since I started driving. And he's like, I kind of do it to pay for my derby parts here at Blues Bash. I was like, all right, won't you just do the same name, whatever.
Sure.
Do your thing, I'll do mine, but on the same brand.
Yeah.
Build it up.
Yeah.
Well, then I had some sick family. My uncles, like my dad, and like yesterday was the 1 year anniversary of his passing, so I couldn't come last year. But so this year when he passed, I was like, I lost my job, taking care of him. I was like, we got to do something, dude. You want to go? I'm going to start a business. Like, you want to go full time with this, partners, whatever. So we did, and that's what we've done. And it's cool, man. But we are, like those guys from NDCNC. I talk a lot of crap, but they got the web game down.
Yeah, they do.
And we got to work on that.
Yes, you do.
Their shipping's awesome. They
Yes.
they get their stuff out, and us, we just haven't. We focused on the going to the shows and getting our name out there. That's what. And that's where I think you got to go both avenues,
Yeah, and the fun thing with you guys joking with each other is you're actually helping each other with your fans are following them now.
Oh, yeah.
Their fans are following you, and that's actually smart marketing, And
It's going to get good.
Yeah.
Just wait. I mean, it's going to get good. Like, I need to go like 6 hours. Like, I'm telling you, I will drive to their house and fork their yard. I don't care what it takes. I will do. It will. I mean,
oh
whatever.
my gosh. Okay.
It's gonna get good.
So, what is your guys' Facebook? Is it Cannonball Derby?
Cannonball Derby Parts. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're working on actually, this is funny. So the girl with them, Ronnie.
Yep.
The little girl.
Oh no.
So earlier, this jerk tries to get on the internet. He thinks he's being slick. He gets his credit card out. I didn't know about this till later. Tries to buy CannonballDerbyParts.com, which I already own. And then Todd was like, we're going to link it to NDCNC so when they go to Cannonball. I was like, and then Ryan's like, no, we're just going to put a picture of him on there about being ugly or something. I was like, you're stupid.
Oh, my God.
But that was a great idea.
We've been through that, actually, so I understand exactly what
Yeah.
they were thinking because I've actually fought that exact fight.
It was so, it was funny. But
He was trying to backdoor you. That was funny.
We say, man, like, I've been to derbies all over the country, and I couldn't tell you how many derbies I've been to, but this show here, I wish it was at Cumberland because I watched it for 2 years, and I was like, it's beautiful. I got to go.
It was.
But the vibe up here is so much cooler. I mean, I always thought Bash for Cash and Blizzard Bash were awesome, and they still are great shows,
Sure.
awesome vibes. But
sure,
these people, and TJ is such an awesome promoter. Like, it's just unreal.
Yeah. No, it's a
And
good atmosphere.
It just sucks. It's 10 hours for us, but
it's just a drive, man. And
until you get back and got to replace a flywheel or something.
Oh,
then you're
stop.
like,
You guys are ballers.
Yeah.
You just buy a new truck.
Yeah. We don't have NDCNC money.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been awesome. It's been great.
New products next year, or what's the game plan for next year?
Yeah, I've got a couple things in my mind that we're gonna actually try and new stuff that nobody's doing yet, and but I got to be real quiet about it because
be quiet. Be quiet.
NDCNC is straight. I mean, they're on it.
They'll get you.
They'll get you quick before you know what's coming, and they done sold 400 of them. You wake up the next morning, and you're like, oh, they're sold out already.
That was a great idea.
Something I thought of yesterday.
I should have thought of it.
Yeah, tell them. That's why I told them they got the T-shirt over there that says,
Oh,
you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. I told them that at I don't even know, Capital City Carnage.
Dude, that's
the next
funny.
derby we were at, Spring X.
They had it.
They got that on a T-shirt. Because I told them, I was like, that's the slogan for my T-shirt.
Oh, my gosh.
You jerks.
Don't tell them anything. You're talking too much.
Yeah.
This is why they take you
I'll
out
tell
drinking.
you why I'm talking. That's why I wear overalls. They're always catching rides. They're jumping in and they're trying to learn from the master.
I love it.
And no, but yeah, this has been where I'm super glad to be. Both of us are. Jerry too. Maybe we'll get him to come on next time.
Yeah.
And we're just proud to be able to be up here and be a part of the show. It's awesome. It's great.
And I want to say thank you to you for being a sponsor of ours. I don't even know if I explain enough, but the way we get to shows is through our sponsors. So what you sponsored us is a big deal to us, and just like you guys are playing with Cannonball, I want to team with you as we go in the future. Like anything you think of, we're team. We're a teammate.
Like those awards earlier, I was thinking about.
Yes.
I want to cut. I mean, we could cut a bunch out of a sheet, but there's a lot of these guys that I watch, and you guys watch it right here, that deserve something. They deserve to be recognized for what they're doing, and
Thank you.
I don't care what it is. I mean, a plaque, it's just cut out that says, just something, whatever. They deserve to be recognized. There's so many times that, he didn't get a Reaper or a Mad Dog or didn't place, but he put his heart out there.
Yeah,
Had bad luck, whatever.
Yep.
Just thank you for being a part of the sport that we love,
I love that.
And I mean, when it comes to Derby, dude, it's my world, like everything. My shop's built for that. And I don't even build cars. I built a car for a little 14-year-old girl down the road the other day.
Awesome.
For her first run. Now she's hooked.
Yes.
So now we're like, okay, I got a Camry. Now we're going to step it up once you learn how to not hit the bulldozer. We'll build a better car.
Awesome. Well, that's what it's about, too, getting the kids into it, right? As we get older, we got to get new people hooked into it.
If we don't, it's not. But, the sport's growing. Like, being a fan of the sport like I am and getting to travel to all these derbies, like, it's just getting massive.
I would say about 10 years ago, maybe 8, didn't it feel like our sport, people were talking about it dying and going downhill, and it was just like, you were hearing the dumb talk like that, Derbian's dead, Derbian's gone. Yeah. It's totally changed. The atmosphere now, like, it's better and better every year, right?
And this youth class, I mean, you think about everybody's talking about the kids on the video games and all that. Like, this youth class.
Come on.
I don't know if you went to Hot Springs Havoc.
I did not.
But they had a class that was like 8 to 12.
Wow.
And they had their parents out there. And it was packed full. The arena was full, man. They were awesome. They were killing it.
Wow.
They were just laying it down. And that's what we got to get behind. Because those kids are now learning how to do simple stuff, change a tire, whatever. That's life lessons, too.
Well, that's it. That's because that's the window after Power Wheels. That's where my son's at. He's in that window.
Yeah.
Where there's no derby between Power Wheels and the first car,
Yeah, that, what is his name? Jeff Palmer, I think it is, maybe. But he was super great, super awesome idea, and I think he's going to do it again this year at Hot Springs. So.
Yeah, in New York, we have a 12 to 15-year-old. We do V8s and bone stock and compacts, and we have a point series all summer. We do 6 shows, and the kids can build and run all 6 shows, and then last year we gave these huge toolboxes. The kids got brand new toolboxes and money and tires, and people were sponsoring to the kids, and it was like so cool because the kids that won, bam, you guys are set up. Here's your toolbox.
Yeah.
Now start building derby cars,
That's
right?
cool.
It was cool. I think that's where we need to I've gone to places in the country that aren't focusing on their youth, and their numbers are dwindling. Right?
Oh, yeah, our home, like in West Kentucky, that there's no, other than the local fair board doing some youth enduro derbies, and that's like 12 to 18 or whatever. Nobody else is doing nothing for the youth. I mean, they'll run the Power Wheels, but then you got this whole generation where they lose interest.
When you hook a kid to 12 to the 15-year-old age before they can drive, they're hooked. They will go to adult and keep derbying, right? I mean, we need to hook them in that group right there.
I told Sauer when we were standing outside talking, I was at my booth earlier at the trailer, and this kid came up looking at something, and he had got 3rd in the Power Wheels, he said. And I swear he had just ate a case of Adderall. Like, he was – this kid was not – I was like, I remember what that feels like. That's why I fell in love with him.
Yeah, juiced up, yeah.
And he was awesome.
Yeah.
I was telling his dad, like, I was trying to look around for something to give him because I was like, I just want you to have something.
Right.
He was just eat up,
I love it.
That's awesome, man. And
yeah,
but
3rd place Power Wheels.
I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like we're in Western Kentucky, so Redneck Rumble's like our big, we used to have the urban show up in Evansville.
Yep.
But, like, you have pods. Like, the Northeast is like it's like a demolition derby hub from here to where you're at.
Yes, sir.
And then you have Minnesota's like this hub.
Yes, it is.
And then, other than that, like Ohio's a hub. And then you get down to us, and it's like the rest of the country. It's just little
scattered out
here and there.
I agree, sir. The more you go south, more cars, less derby. North, no cars, more derby.
Well, they're getting down there now, man.
Yeah.
I went to Texas last year buying parts. I think it was last year, 2 years ago, with my best friend. In the time I was there was 4 derby drivers had been to this one Seguin, Texas junkyard. And actually, I was telling Scott Zisselman where to go, and he went there and bought an Imperial or something. And Teddy Papadopoulos was there, and I don't know if Rob Hewer was with him or whatever, but those guys, all in the week span that I was there from Kentucky.
Nice. You guys will go hunting. Well, you hear about a fishing hole, and you leave like that next morning.
Papadopoulos, Teddy, I don't know him personally, but from Facebook and watching him run with at Caddy Nation or whatever, he posted a picture of this car he bought on a trailer. And I posted commented with a picture of it sitting in the grass at the yard.
Awesome.
Right after. He was like, what? Yeah. I mean,
awesome.
I took it that week before.
How far from Kentucky to Texas?
It was that trip. We went all the way to San Antonio. And just buying, whatever we could, because you got to save it. That's the thing. They're crushing that stuff every day. And
good point.
The wheel market, and I build wheels. That's how I started. It's out of hand.
Yeah.
It's out of hand.
It is.
Like these promoters not allowing bead lips and stuff on this competitive stuff. Man, save that investment. You got to save that driver's investment because they're not making those anymore.
Tell us why a bead protector is better.
I just think, I mean, in general, just to save the stability of the wheel and the B lip, keeping it, because you're still going to knock the tire off the car,
Right.
or whatever.
Yep.
But you got to save that. I know a lot of guys are running them on both sides or whatever, but just the bracing right there is instrumental, because it depends on what wheel you're running. If you're running like an 8.8 stock rear end, you've got to have a D hole. You want something soft that's going to bend.
Right.
But when you go up to the 10 bolt, 14 bolt,
you want as hard as
you got to have as hard. I mean, you got a $5,000-$6,000 rear end in there. You know, I mean,
yeah,
those guys are insane, and they should be. Some of that stuff, there's a few other things, but they should be allowed like that just to protect their investment. You know.
And the tire market is crazy, man.
We can't even buy it. Like, we had like $10,000 worth of tires I bought last year or something, and we're still dwindling on them. But we're selling our tires cheaper than we can replace them right now.
Wow.
That's the truth. And so we're just gonna either not do it, or you can't.
Well, you hope the market comes down and you get lucky and you get to buy them someday cheaper than they are.
But I see a lot of people pass it on to the vendor or to the drivers, and to make their profit margin never changes.
The problem with that is that then there gets the spot where everyone's like, no, the number starts going down because no one can afford it, right?
Yeah, that's where it's at right now. The last time I looked up 550s, they're like $130 a piece.
Dang.
And then, so if we buy that and get it to the driver.
Right. Yeah, I'm here. It's $150.
It's not right.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
That's tough.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But Sauer, the superhero's got the MWFA class. That's going to save the world.
I had so much fun in it. I had so much fun in it, and I can't wait to do it tomorrow.
I told him, I was like, man, I got a little junkyard at home I started building before we went full-time with Cannonball. And I was like, man, I've got 20 cars in there, vans, Jeeps, whatever that run. I'm just going to crush them. I'm just waiting for metal to go up. Why can we not? They need to be wrecked.
Yes.
They need to grow the sport, and it's still weight. I'm not losing anything.
Yep.
And I would put people in them.
That's great. That's what we're trying to do. If we can, you guys are really, for those of you who can do that,
yeah,
and help out people who can't do that.
Yep.
That's really where you're so valuable.
Yeah.
As as a person who's helping create opportunity in sport.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to put anybody in my Camry or Honda Accord wagon, but
and I wouldn't want you to.
Minivan or whatever,
I would not want you to.
Yeah,
I want you to wreck something unique, interesting, and it's not worth building because you're like, there's no investment in this car.
No.
Like whatever that Renault is or that Hyundai, whatever it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it should be. I mean, that's going to grow the sport drastically because I'm sure it's like a drug. I mean, I know it's like a drug. One taste is all they need, and they're hooked.
Well, sir, I loved you coming on. We're going to go to feature. This is the last one of the night.
Oh, is it?
Yes, the last
Awesome.
one of
It's
the night.
time to go load up then.
Yeah, we're going to I'm going to have somebody jump in here. I want to say thank you for everything you did. Can we just keep doing stuff together?
Oh,
I would love to keep doing it in the
got a lot of
future.
ideas they don't know
Yes.
about. So.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
thank you guys, Sauer.
Pleasure. Hey,
man.
thanks.
Yes, sir.
We've had a good time in these parking lots, haven't we?
Oh, we've had a lot of fun.
All season.
Yeah. Hey, thank you guys again.
Have a great night. Cannonball Derby Products. Make sure you go to their Facebook page, and that way you can watch them pick on Indy CNC. All right, America, if you don't know it, Klinger's back. Klinger is in this heat. I said it. Everyone's been dreaming. When does Klinger come back? He's back tonight in a jumper-built caddy. Who are we going to see out here? Nicky Aiello in the 36X. Mike Klinger in the 409. Sean Gowan in the 3. Jesse Hardy in the 138. William Hoffman in the 101. He'll be fun to watch. Zach Hoffman in the 10. Nathan Holtree in the 18. Mike Hyatt in the 422. Austin Jumper and Clayton Jumper in the 44 and 43. Instigator Stephen Martin. Dwayne Shook in the Butter. Sam Smith in the 6. Sam Smith Jr. in the 66. Sean Smith in the 21D. All out of Pennsylvania and caddies. Jeremy Tillotson in the 69. Joseph Trollman in the 515. Rob Ilchney in the 104. Shane Underwood in the S1. Justin Walker in the 15. And Jimmy Walker out of North Carolina in the Stinger, number 50.
What is this? What are we watching?
Last one of the night, limited weld, a ton of caddies. If I remember, I heard there were 16 of them.
Yep.
And again, Klinger's
in
jumper.
What's he in?
He's in the caddy, number 409. Klinger's been retired. Black.
Yeah.
Black Klinger.
Yeah.
I went running up to him. I'm like, dude, seriously, you can't tell us that you were coming? Why can't you just be our friend? tell
yeah,
us, Klinger.
he didn't. We thought we were because he messaged other people.
He messaged other people?
Yeah.
Why not me, Klinger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm too loudmouth for
Dude,
Klinger.
this is gonna get nasty.
This is going to be wild. And it's called limited weld. Ben, kickers? No. What was the rule? Were there kickers in this class?
No. If I remember right.
Pressure?
Cross member rule is cool.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even got his roof sign on it.
That's Klinger, 409, last one in.
No roof sign. All he did is spray
man.
paint it with the same color paint, pretty much. He's in full. He went full undercover on this.
I know. Klinger, as much as you don't like the limelight, we're excited to have you back.
Yes.
Always fun to watch. Some of my favorite battles is watching Klinger battle people. And luckily, I've never had to go against him because I think he'd embarrass me quickly.
We were on the track with him.
Were we?
Yeah, out there at the wire class out to
Basher Cash.
Him and Tiff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. him and Tiff smoked the whole field.
Yeah,
much.
right.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that.
Sweet. So this is a one and done.
Yes.
$22 cars in this one.
22 radical cars. You guys are going to hear some nasty, nasty motors in this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels good.
Fabry's got a bunch of motors out here. Smith's, I don't know what they run, but they got nasty motors.
Nasty stuff every time.
Klinger, I looked in there. He's not running fuel injection, so he went back to the roots.
Well, remember, it's Jumper's dad's car. He just jumped in Jumper's dad's car, I think.
Oh,
he didn't build that. He didn't build that.
Oh,
that car was supposed to be Jumper's dad, I think, and something happened.
So
they called Klinger last night. Yeah,
They recruited him.
recruited the ringer.
Oh,
they got a ringer.
Man.
All right.
Okay. So he can safely say he is retired.
He can.
Still,
he can.
He was brought in as a replacement.
Right. I'm sure that's what he'll tell
Like
us.
you said, a ringer.
4,
He is.
3, 2.
What's going to win it, folks? Caddy or metric?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
Well, by the looks of what happened to that metric on an old iron.
Tough shot.
There are a lot of Cadillacs.
Oh, yeah.
That's the instigator. He's the one that DJ Fabry said that he's like a light switch.
Right. Big shot by the 422.
Wow.
Like Hyatt.
Oh, you love it?
Good action.
Instigator broke a stick already. Martin.
Oh, man.
There's only one wagon out there.
I think you're right. Someone's hung and honing on it.
Oh, right up in the back window.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Red flag. Oh, man. When you hear that purge sound, you know.
You know, they know.
They know.
They know.
They know.
Somebody wheel.
Day 2, Deadman, Buried Alive 3. Has not disappointed.
No, oh my gosh.
I've enjoyed myself.
It was a beautiful day for smashing cars.
Oh, wow. We were down in T-shirts earlier.
We were. It was awesome, right?
Yeah. All right, we got the officials back up on the tires.
There we go.
All right, we're back.
Oh.
Oh. There's your clinger right there in front of us.
In the 409.
Woohoo!
Ooh, number 15 with a big hit.
Yeah. Square body Ford there.
Justin Walker in the 15.
There comes Butter in that glass house. Yeah. Red flag.
Some good sounding motors out there.
Woo! Man, I like this glass house right here. You know I do, Josh
I
Becker.
was going to say, you love them.
I do. They look so cool.
I love that you shared that stickered one the other day. I love that car. I'd love to sticker a car like that.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
It is. That might be one of your best. I don't know.
Yeah.
How many stickers are on there? Like 10,000?
There was one from every country in the world.
Super cool.
Yeah, I didn't curate it. It was curated by the Brujo out of Miami.
It was cool.
Yeah.
Butter just broke his stick.
Oh, well, it's a nice car to save for later.
Yep.
Don't want to get it scratched.
Whoa! Way up in the air.
15 again. Out there making some moves.
Scary spot to be. He's down.
Okay. Oh, man. Drove on top of like 3 cars there. I'll probably. Oh, here's another wagon right here, 515. Red flag. Whoa, number 45. What? Who's this? Oh, my goodness. Spencer Jumper. That was fun.
Oh, man. They're getting it.
Yeah. And we got green flag. I would think Joseph Trollman probably has an answer for that shot he just received.
I agree. You'll be looking for him. Jumper looks good.
All right, we got a red flag.
Oh, this is great.
Nicky Aiello here in the 36X.
You know your Italians, huh?
I read it off the sheet.
It was perfect. Aiello, that's how you say it.
Well, I mean, I do live in Pittsburgh, Italy.
Good point. You're way more cultured than me.
No
I should
way.
always assume that.
Nope.
Yes, you are. We just had this talk last night.
What we talk about in our hotel room, we don't have to always talk about on air. Remember that thing I looked at for you? I won't talk about it.
I enjoy spending the night with you.
You're trying to tell me you were born with it. Oh, nice, 104.
How do you say that?
Rob Ulishny.
Ulishny?
Ulishny. Good
Man.
shot. Sometimes when that roof sign is like waving, it like catches my eye, and I'm always like, oh. You know.
Oh.
Some fire coming out of the exhaust there of the wagon.
Gowan into number 3 trying to get it fired up.
I like that deep blue color with the Earnhardt number 3. That's pretty solid.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Coming down the track, 66 pushing on the 18.
Sam Smith.
Looking good.
Ouch. Oh!
Oh, yeah. Smith's still looking good out there.
Is that your Klinger right there?
That's Klinger in the 409. What's the 18? The 18, Nathan Holtree.
Oh. I guess that's easier on the cars, these big tires, rather than them cement blocks, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, good shot by the wagon, number 515. Joseph Trollman there from the Latrobe. Oh, Nicky just took a shot to that left front wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, took a shot to the battery box too.
Big shot there.
Wow, collecting some damage.
Oh,
man. Wow.
Oh, that hurt.
That was 2 immovable objects.
Wow.
They met each other both at the same amount. This is a nice class.
Yeah, it is. Oof. Woof. Burying them in this corner.
That's heavy.
Woof.
Is he going to do them again?
Spencer just
coming
eating
in
them
again.
up. Oh. Ooh.
Wow.
Break your stick. Break your stick, kid.
Man stalled already. Get out of there. All right, stop taking that punishment.
I know. It's brutal. And
Get
then
out.
caddies running on alcohol at number 45. Still looks nice in the nose. The butt looks a little
Spencer
ugly.
jumper.
Spencer, I don't know. You're rolling ugly in the back, though.
I like the way you're driving.
Yes. Oh, they're always fun to watch. All the jumpers are good.
Oh, it's almost down to the jumpers and the Smiths.
I see this. They're slowly picking away. Ooh. Sam Smith in a 66.
Yeah, good hit.
On jumper. And again, 3 Smiths together, jumpers and Klinger together, so it's going to be a little bit of a pecking fight here. And all caddies, I think, left, guys.
Yeah.
1 metric in there? No, all caddies. Get out of there, Smith. The Smiths run so well together. Sam Jr. and Sean out there.
Klinger out there going nose to nose.
The 101, William Hoffman still doing good out there, Will.
Yeah, him and Klinger are down there dancing.
Woo, Klinger sounds good.
All right, all for him, bringing us some good action from this angle.
Smith here. This is going to get very pecking order here.
Yeah.
Hoffman looking good in the nose still. The back's eating up.
Yeah, they're eating the back of that right up.
Red flag.
So if I'm right, both Hoffmans are in there. Okay, so folks, William Hoffman, Zach Hoffman out there together. The Smiths out there together. And the jumpers with Klinger out there. Fantastic heat.
This is incredible heat of
Fantastic
action.
heat. Kurt Alexander. Good message, brother. Sometimes I get some good messages. You know, we always talk, I should only read the good ones.
Nice.
But some of my friends send just, it's funny the messages I get. If you have something funny, send it to me. If it's bad, keep it. But if you got something funny, send it to me.
Oh, Decker loves messages on Monday.
It depends on the mood, right? Well, I like messages not from our group chat. I'm usually fired up Mondays.
Oh.
We'll be on what, 12:30? We'll go on about 12:30.
Yeah, that whole car, the whole back end is just sitting on the ground right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here. It's all smashed up in the back.
Yeah. Hoffman in a 10. Oh.
Sam Smith breaking his stick off.
Nathan Holtree still out there in the 18. That ain't no caddy. Smith got Klinger on that one. Uh-oh. 2-on-1 here.
Uh-oh.
Good battle here in front of us, guys. I like this battle.
He's out of here.
Yep, Klinger got out. He'll go pick a fight on the other end.
Yeah, he'll be
peace
back.
out.
He'll be back.
You're dang right, man. He'll be back. Yeah, you're right. Too funny. I don't know how much candy I ate tonight, but it's not good for me. Klinger on Sean Smith. Ooh.
Oh.
Sam comes right in. Yeah, now they're all in front of us. This is going to be good, guys.
Yeah, here we are. 44, 45, 43.
Spencer Jumper in the 45. Clayton in the 43.
44.
Austin. Uh-oh, Smith stalls. Oh, no, he's back running.
Oh.
They got him over here working him in the corner. Oh.
Here he comes.
Oh, Klinger hit that back bumper.
Ramped it.
He did. Klinger trying to get to the back of Hoffman. Sean Smith in the 21D. Oh, Klinger pulls the door. Good call. Good drive. Give it a little backwards, just pulling that door. Pulling that door. Good driving. And Smith gets a warning because of it. Good job. Good job.
That's your move.
That's veteran stuff, dude. So veteran. Oh, good tire shot.
Wow.
Klinger's just doing laps and coming back on people. But Hoffman's just not giving up. I love it. In the 10. And that's Zach.
Look at that back of that car just being dragged
Ugly.
around.
I know. Flopping.
Whoa.
This might be one of the best heats of the weekend so far.
Everybody's on the gas.
And their cars are just taking it. The noses are taking it. Not much butt left in any of them.
Yeah, as I say, that's how the rules are set up, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Nosing her. And that's what caddies are good for. Oh.
Oh, man.
Saw the wheel shot and took it hard.
I'd love to run with the jumpers. Like every time they run, it just looks like so much fun. They do work. Oh, nice nose and nose. Smith gets the 44. Klinger comes in to follow it in, though. We're starting to bend some noses, folks.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting nosing time. I see a fire. We got a fire. Fire in Smith. It's 06. Sam.
DJ's is a 2 rule, I think, right?
I believe so. I don't know. I think that might have been just oil. Could have been a little tranny fluid.
I don't know, but I think every one of them run methanol that's left.
Oh, right. Ben, you could be out there still battling.
Still smelling it. I love to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Garage smells like this.
Ben, you need to build a caddy.
Yeah.
Why?
I might be building one.
I'd like to see you build. No, for yourself to run.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, for yourself to run. I want to watch you run a Cadillac. Or Imperial. Our talk earlier had me going too. I'd like to see an Imperial next year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was just talking to Ruts Fab about you, Ben.
Oh, jeez.
They like your style.
Absolutely.
All business.
All
business.
All business. All business.
Green flag.
They call them sour.
Gummy worms.
No, I'm just pounding candy. Oh my God! Look at this pile of.
Oh, there goes the roof sign.
If you're wondering what that chomping noise is, it's us eating Smarties.
That's not very professional, Josh.
It's not. Who's the boss in this thing?
Skinny.
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 Yeah. Well, Bobby's the weekend manager.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Man, how does he go from fire to manager in a week?
There's no management. There's no management here.
Self-appointment.
Yeah.
Self-appointment.
All the head honchos are home. Skinny and Tex are just chilling at home.
Red flag.
I love it how everybody's just coming down here and whipping a Yui and then lining somebody up for a three-quarter track shot.
Yeah, it really is. It's like, all right, they catch their breath coming around this corner here.
They're going to get this guy's roof sign picked up.
Let's go.
Heck yeah. Nice show, TJ. Green flag.
Ben, call the winner.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It is.
I have my favorite.
Yep. But really, it's going to come down to numbers, right?
Yeah,
who loses a number here or there.
Smith might be losing a tranny.
I'm wondering too, what's going on? Oh, I do hear him revving it. 06 could have a tranny problem now. He's
I just found it.
Yeah.
I think he was just waiting his turn.
I do too.
Yeah. Klinger coming down through the hole.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Gonna line somebody up. Somebody's getting it.
Oh.
Wow.
That's so fun.
He's like, where'd that come from? Well, he came from the back 40.
Don't go backwards. He's coming back for you.
Yeah.
So what do we got?
2 Smiths.
Yeah.
2 jumper. 2 jumpers.
Yep.
Klinger.
And Hoffman. Zach Hoffman alone. A man on a...
Careful getting yourself down in this corner.
And the 18 and Nathan Holtree. Nathan Holtree hanging in there. Come on, kid. Oh, Klinger got him in a bad spot. And they follow him in. Oh, good shot by Smith. Oh, the 06.
Hoffman's got something broke up front underneath. Plus he's dragging, I think, his tails from his training.
Red flag. Yeah.
Classic.
Is this your entrance song?
I would take this.
Yeah.
Oh, jumper getting out of his car.
Oh.
Oh no. 45, or is that 43? I think it's Spencer.
Spencer.
Oh, it's not. 43 is Clayton. Guys, can you get some numbers? You have the same last name. All numbers 42, 43, 44. We don't. I get confused easily, Ben.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, well, they're spray painting gray on gray. You know what I mean?
Camouflage, guys. Camouflage.
Yeah.
Huh? Incognito.
Might be when it gets wet, it turns colors.
So Klinger and Smith right in the center of the track.
Oh.
No. I don't think either one wants to go backwards.
Oh.
No.
Klinger just keeps telling Hoffman to back up.
Klinger's waiting for backup to come in.
Oh, good point. Ooh, 18 got snooted a little bit there.
Stalling down there.
Sean Smith going to chase number 18 down. Nathan Holtree doing good work, sticking in there.
Here comes Smith.
Oh, got him in a good spot.
Uh-oh. Or if Klinger broke tranny.
Oh, it could be. He stalled.
That car has done so good for so long.
Yeah.
With that ramp hanging out the back.
True. It's true. It's not giving up.
I think
Two Smith, Nason Haltry all by himself, and Hoffman.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Oh, Smith got him. We're losing the numbers quick, guys. Hoffman fighting it, sticking in there. We could be down to 3. Now we're at 4.
I wonder if Hoffman Tranny started to slip a little bit, maybe.
06 of Smith stalled a few times, getting a little hot. Now they're on Holtree. Hoffman coming in. It's getting quiet.
Yeah.
We lost a lot quick.
We did.
Smith stalls, gets it fired back up. Oh, sparks come off of that one. What a hit. Oh, no. Hoffman's in a bad spot and just buckled the roof. Smith stalls. Who started? They're all 3 of them are stalled.
Yeah.
Hoffman's the one that fires up. Hoffman. Oh, my God. Cinderella story here, Hoffman.
Oh, Smith started on the other side.
We're down to 2, I think. Unless the 06 can get fired up. Gets fired up. Back to 3. 2 on 1 here.
Stalled again.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's hot.
Got him locked right in, sandwiched. He made the last hit.
Yep. They get out.
Oh, we're back to 3 again.
Yep.
Nice. Well, look how fast they're going.
Hoffman can almost let them keep eating the back because they're not really doing nothing. Or no, what do you think, Ben? They're up against a gas tank protector. I mean,
Well, if they get something to break loose, so if he goes to back up, he folds under him.
true.
Oh, yeah, and lifts the rear tires.
True.
I don't think he's going to lift the rear tires. It's just a matter of he won't be able to back up. Oh,
You're right. He's just skimming over the top of that hard dirt. Nice nose to nose. Good shot.
You see the
Sam
tail? You see
Smith.
see the tails in Smith's car?
I do.
See it
He
drop?
dumped it.
Oh,
And he's going to lock.
his brother, they just helped each other.
Ben, he bent.
Wow, look at that front end of that car. Still moving around. Look at it. That's awesome.
They have a tough time backing up now.
Yeah, certain spots of the track are rougher than others for him.
He's going to come down here and sneak a shot.
Yep. Oh, he stalled.
Stalled it.
21D stalls at a Sean Smith. Let that flame die.
That's beautiful.
Close, close, close. Come on, old girl. Got it. Got it. He got it.
Crowd loves it.
Don't let it stall again, though, right? I don't know how much. Uh-oh, he
Oh,
Woof.
man.
Woof.
Yeah. Oh.
He's locked into her now.
Got him. Oh, the back, you're right, man. Now it's pushing down farther in the dirt. Here it comes around. Yeah, now he's... Oh, he can't go backwards. They're getting him. Just like you said, man.
Took a while before that found some dirt.
It did. I mean, Hoffman not giving up, man. Just not giving up. I love it. It's tough here because you always know you're getting 2-on-1. So every time they loop around you, you know you're going to be stuck in the middle. It's just...
Uh-oh. Oh. When you look on the screen here, it looks so much bigger from the All For Him cam.
So...
He locked right into it.
I was going to say, okay, he got it. He got it. All right, we're going to break apart here. I would have loved to run in this class.
Oh, yeah.
This looked like just a fun night of action, you know?
Definitely.
Smith gets it going again. Hoffman not giving up.
He is bellying hard.
Yeah.
Man.
And now he's got a floppy flat on the backside. That's what's hurting him, that flat. Give it to him. Yeah. Feed him the nose.
Uh-oh.
Feed him the nose.
Here comes the beans. Here comes the beans.
Did well. He did well. He absorbed it. But they're going to catch him coming around. Hoffman, yeah, he don't have much. That nose is really pointing up.
That is a car. Well, this is like a motor builder's class, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
And this is it. This
Yeah.
really showcases your
Yep,
drivetrain.
yeah. All of them stalled. Kenny Owen. Oh, Kenny. Everybody watching from home, we love you guys. I know it's, you know, one of them nights, perfect night. Did you sit back, relax, watch Demolition Derby tomorrow? Nothing but the same. We're going to kick off at 12:30. Derby actually going to kick off at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And we only got 5 heats tomorrow, 6 heats. What are we going to see tomorrow? Deadman Freestyle Finals. Most Wanted Fine Art Class Hour.
Oh.
Gut and Go, 2-man extreme, and both our features, compact feature and 15K V8 feature. Can you, thank you.
My bad.
All right. All right. Man, you got to give it to Hoffman's drivetrain. Kicks a tire. Hoffman's in trouble. He just kicked a tire in the rim. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, look at him spinning.
No, that could have been it.
Yeah, that cost him right there.
That could have been it. Them caddies, when you lose that tire.
I just take it away from him, come down this end.
That's a great battle.
It is. And the great thing about the Smiths is they'll finish it hitting each other.
Yes, they will.
Love watching them. Congratulations to you guys. The 6 is Sam. Sean in the 21. You know, they don't want to let the other one beat him. Sean don't want to let Sam say he beat him.
Yeah,
they're going to battle it out now. Yes!
Yeah.
You know they got big smiles. Woo. Oh, broken axle? Oh, no, spinning in his rim. Spinning in his rim. I'm sorry, I thought he broke an axle. Spinning in his rim.
Nice. Salute to you, Uncle Bill, for changing all the camera angles. Without you, we don't have a Track Shot Live. We love you, buddy.
Without you, it would be me on my Facebook Live.
Oh, man, that just went up bad. Wow.
Unbelievable. Great ending.
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I think he locked into him.
Yeah.
There it is. Congratulations.
$12:30 tomorrow. Patty's going to go interview. So good I mean, come on. Good day of action, right? Front to back.
Good. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. I had a great time today.
Oh, Mark just shut him out. Shut him right out quick. He gets out quicker than us. Mark's like, good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
I love it.
Now I gotta chase him.
Oh, these guys always, yeah. Yeah, get the whole family.
Let's go for a walk.
Here they come.
Man, great job, buddy. Great job, man.
Go ahead, Fatty. We can hear you, bro.
All right. When it come down to you three, you guys have been battling. Here, we'll face this way. You guys were battling out for like at least 15 minutes.
Right.
I mean, just getting it. What was you thinking?
I was just trying to get down to, well, me and my brother got first, second, so I was just trying to get us down to us two, but trying to make it fair all at the same time, and I was trying to keep the motor running.
Now, who builds the engines?
I got a guard, my brother's got a Ziz.
Nice, very nice. I got a Ziz too. Yeah, I got a Ziz too. Now, you said it was come down to you and your brother.
Yeah.
Did you guys have the discussion? Listen, if it comes down to us, we're getting it on.
Nope.
No.
That's how we roll back home, and that's how it will always be.
Man, that's awesome. Great job tonight. Go enjoy that with your family, brother. Man, how does it get any better than that? Coming down to first and second with your brother.
Another family just going to be cheesing all night. You know?
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. What, 12:30 tomorrow?
That's it, buddy.
12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. TrackShot Live. Tune in at Facebook, YouTube. We'll be here, folks.
Action starts at 1 o'clock, so absolutely. Patty, thank you for giving us our last interview. I guess we can just wrap it up kind of quick because we're going to come right back tomorrow for 5-6 more hours.
Yes, we are.
Day 2 in the books. What a great ending.
Ready to end it? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, let it rip.
All right, everybody, we're going to see you tomorrow. Fantastic day. Real quick, look at Alex getting us that footage. Let's just let Alex roll through the footage here. Look at these caddies. Look at these.
Just junk.
Yeah, real quick, Bill. Let me just let them roll through these just so people can see these cars because this was probably one of the best classes of the night.
Yeah.
Great finish here.
I'll be starting tomorrow like 8:30 in the morning. I got like 3 cars up. If you need something, we got to get it early because we got most wanted cars to get out to the track. So I appreciate everybody that came by the last 2 days to hang out.
Absolutely. You know? Well, on behalf of TrackShot Live, we love you guys. We had a great day today. Tomorrow's going to be more action. Sauer, me, Fatty, all of us going to be driving the Most Wanted Fine Arts class. Who's going to talk on air? Ben.
Yeah, it won't be TY. He'll be out there.
All of us are going to be out there. It's going to be a good time.
That's awesome. I'm excited for tomorrow. We,
it's gonna be cool. You know,
It's gonna be a great
there's
day.
I heard there's 42 most wanted cars right now.
Wow. Awesome. This is going to be a good time. I can't wait for it. I'm in a junk 5-speed Corolla. What are you driving?
A
You don't
Vic,
even know.
I don't know. XB, a Vic, and a Malibu. I don't even know.
You have so many choices.
I have. Well, I want to make sure all my friends are in, seatbelts on, helmets on. I want to make sure they are having the time of their lives.
Absolutely. America, watch it tomorrow with us starting at 12:30. Action starts at 1. We'll see you tomorrow. Deadman.